Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is Wednesday morning and I've got the wonderful Deb Davies with me today. How are you, Deb?
Good, thank you.
Good.
I'm not till I've seen the snow.
Oh my gosh, it is Freddy freezing out there, isn't it?
I know.
So it's -3 on my dashboard, which is cold. That's proper cold.
Freezing.
Yeah, freezing today. So wherever you are in the UK, first of all, I hope you are warm and I hope you are well. If you want to keep your dressing gown and your slippers on all morning,
Get a
that
cuppa.
is absolutely, get a cuppa, get a coffee and stay warm because it is super, super cold. My son yesterday left his coat at school, so I've been stressing all morning because I was like, what is he going to do? He's going to be freezing. But he's fine. He's absolutely fine. I've texted him like 3 times. I'm like, are you really cold? He's like, I'm honestly, I'm fine, Mum. Stop panicking. So I hope you're well wherever you are. It is Black Friday week.
Yay.
Did you manage to get anything Monday, Tuesday? Have you got any bargains in the sale? I know. Well, listen, we've got a really exciting day here today. This is absolutely brilliant because Roscoe and I aren't here at the weekend. We're going all out today and tomorrow. This is our Black Friday weekend. We're doing it all over the next 2 days. It is going to be mega, 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 mega exciting. And what I love about it is sometimes with Black Friday, it's things that are like, that they need to clear or like, do you know?
You would think so, wouldn't
I
you?
saw, did you ever see that thing they did on the telly where it was like, big brand, I nearly said the high street store then, I'm about to say something not very kind, so I better change what I was going to say. You know the big supermarket, and they sell everything, right? And you can go in and the telly, they have like a TV and it's like £300 off or something, but they only put it at the other price for like 2 weeks or something. Yeah. Have you heard about that? So they have to like, they put the prices up for 2 weeks beforehand, and then you go and then you get £300 off. And then they're like, oh wow, it's a big deal. When actually it was always going to be that price anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple of them do that.
Right, but what we've got for you today, we've got pieces that are brand new. We've got brand new items today. Or like I always see on at the supermarket when it says on sale, it has like a big yellow sticker, and I'm like, oh brilliant, and then it's like 4 pence left or something like that. Oh really? Some people do that. They have who? Is it really? Oh, you have to be careful. I saw I was going to say something then and I've completely forgot. Oh, I was going to say something then. Oh yeah, what I was going to say is there are some people that do like, you know, couponing. In America, it's more of a thing in America, but there are people that like will write down the name, that write down the set of things like washing machines and stuff that are like always in stock. And then throughout the year, you can go on to check on forums and stuff what prices they are. Yeah. Because my mum's been waiting for a cooker, so she's getting a cooker and a new tumble dryer, so she's like, I'm waiting for Black Friday. What about you? Are you excited about today? Because we are going to do, first and foremost, 20% off everything, okay? 20% off everything. Now that is a massive discount, isn't it?
A fifth?
Yeah,
it's £100.
Exactly.
20 quid off.
Exactly. So
Bargain.
it's a lovely big discount. And then on top of that, we've got loads and loads of deals and treats to bring to you throughout the entire show. I've got a brand new quartz to bring to you at 8 a.m. It's a nice, sizable strand, which I think you're absolutely going to love. I'm going to talk you through that in our morning show, our 8 a.m. show. At 9 a.m, we've got a project that Debs has been working on. This is gorgeous, a chocolate project.
I was so excited when these came.
They're a bit old school, aren't they?
Yeah, but it was just, you know the way Mark used to get really excited, chips and nuggets? When they come through, and have you seen the clasp with them?
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing. I never spoke to anyone for 24 hours.
Did you?
No. I wouldn't answer the phone. I was just like, oh, and I could do this, and oh, I could do that. And I'd done something new, brick stitch. I've never done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's different things that.
I love the bracelets you've made there. So these are gem heavy nugget projects.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
With a beautiful carved toggle clasp. I think both the projects are a bit old school, aren't they?
And thread with it.
Yeah, and the
tiger
thread.
tail.
Yeah, you get the tiger tail with it as well.
Amazing.
So those are really great projects. And good for beginners, would you say? Because if you don't have
definitely.
much in your stash, you can get cracking.
You can build it up with
Yeah.
these. I mean, if you can afford it,
Yeah,
I'd get one of each because they're absolutely amazing. You couldn't pick between them.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And the colours are really lovely. So that is your 9 a.m. project. Coming your way at 10 o'clock, we are being joined by a very special guest. We have got Dave Troth joining us. We haven't seen him for a while. I actually saw him in the garage last week. Yeah. No, I just popped in. You know, do you ever have this experience, right? If I ever pop out and I've got like the hair blow dried and like I look semi-reasonable, don't see anyone. But the day where I've got like tracksuit bottoms on and like I was cleaning the car, and I dropped Nicholas off at football and I thought I'll get some fuel while I'm there, bump into absolutely everybody. So I bumped into him last week. But he's been working on a project that we didn't know if we were even going to be able to bring to you. We have for you incredible Haitian white jade. This is absolutely spectacular. You have a gorgeous sort of natural scene out on the carving there, and then you've got 8mm round strands. I don't think I've ever seen, I've definitely not seen mutton fat on JewelleryMaker. Susie has a white bangle that I always bang on about because there was one upstairs. Did you see the mystery jade bundle that we did a few weeks ago? We did this mystery bundle, right? And in there was a white bangle, and I was saying to Joe, please can I have it? She said, no, the whole point is it's a mystery. And somebody messaged into the show to say, I got the white bangle. So lucky. They're absolutely, it's my second favourite colour of jade. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. It is a really, really, and they call it the Imperial Jade because originally it was only ever be able to be worn by the Imperial family. Yeah, and the Empress and the Empresses. It's really, really special. It's absolutely beautiful. That's 10 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock, we've got a bit of a pearl selection. This fabulous strand, which I think would be the ultimate Christmas present, is coming up, as well as some beautiful rare Akoyas. And then at 11, we've got another gorgeous project. I love that long. Is it a mala or is it?
Yeah, no,
it's a full proper mala.
Yeah, it's just mixed gemstones.
Wow, that is.
I added. Do you remember the acrylic clovers, the bright green ones?
Yes, I do remember.
I used that and the faux amber on this one as well.
Yeah.
It just adds something to them,
really
doesn't it?
Beautiful. Was that in the Lucky 21st box, I think?
Yeah, I think
it was.
Yeah.
That, now Ross says he thinks that might compete to be one of the best price projects.
Oh, definitely.
Of the whole year.
Oh my God.
It's going to be really, really good. And I love that tassel.
It looks it'll go with anything.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. How many do we have of those? That's the biggest project I've ever done. 1,000. 1,000 quantity auction in a project. You know what that means, don't you? The price on Black Friday is going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to give you 20% off everything today, including everything that's in our 8 a.m, which is packed, by the way. Of when it's time to do Black Friday, Ross goes, right, let me see what we can do. This isn't like a little bit of a discount. This is going to be absolutely crackers. Same for tomorrow. We've got 20% off. It's going to be absolutely wild. So get yourself ready to grab some absolute bargains. I love a bit of bargain shopping before Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely love it, especially because you've just about got enough time to get your makes done. I'm halfway through about 3 different things for
and
Christmas.
You're worried about buying for everyone.
Yeah.
So if you get all that sorted, why not just buy yourself a little?
Something, nice little treat for yourself. I've got these. I nearly wore today. We've got some pearls coming up in this first hour. I nearly wore the bracelet today. I think they're absolutely stunning. So, are you ready? Shall we get started? Because we are going to do a very, very exciting showcase. Now, I do want to point out, I know we've got the brand new quartz, but we've got the blue. Have you seen the blue zircon strand?
Ooh.
That is a bit of me. Right, this is my favourite. In fact, David, I needed to message David. This, Roscoe, is probably the naughtiest piece in the 8 a.m. This is practically brand new. It is absolutely spectacular. That is rare. And it is coming up for you today for an amazing, amazing offer. So get ready to check that one out. I'd be grabbing that straight away. In fact, there's loads I'd be shopping with already on this.
Is this strawberry?
Yeah, strawberry quartz.
Lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So We're going to start with our £1 auctions. You're not going to do that for £1. In fact, you get 20% off. It's not going to be £1. 80p. Ross, you know, people get confused about this stone and they think it's cubic zirconia. Have you got confused this morning? You are aware this is not cubic zirconia, aren't you? You are aware this is a zircon. You are aware this is a Tanzanian. This is from Mark Sol. You know this is from Mark Sol's vault. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's from Mark Sol's vault. You're doing it 40p a stone. 40p a stone? No, not even from Mark Sol. That is, I don't really know what to say other than get that as quick as you possibly can. They're not even, teeny tiny. They're 75 points each. That's double the size of my diamond earrings, by the way, each year. If you're going to set those. Crazy, 40p per stone, giving those away. Yes, I do. Now, I've got this gorgeous, just for the bracelet, this price is going to be, hang on, £1.
No.
Right, rose gold plated. That looks like, that would work with my...
Oh yeah, it's the same design, isn't it?
Little stash. And you get all these charms. Now, do you know what else these charms are great for? Because they're sort of detailed on one side and then polished on the other. You can use these as your glue bales as well. Do you remember when we did the zap? You can glue these onto the back of a cabochon, and then it's got a bale at the top. £1. In fact, not even £1. 80p. I don't think you can get a glass of water, a bottle of water, and certainly not the garage. Gone. Well done. Okay. Next up. Is it really dark?
It's the front.
I don't think I have that. Is it a strand? No, don't have that out. We're going to grab it for you. Thank you, Eva, my darling. Right, we've got a £1 auction coming up, 80 pence. It is there. Is it this one?
The second one.
This one?
From this side, yeah.
Ah. No, that's not it. Tell you what, let's go from the picture. We can't quite find what we're looking for. Let's do let's do it from the website, shall we? Don't worry, it's going to be 80p. It's going to be 80p. It's going to be absolutely worth checking it out. Right, this is your mahogany obsidian plain rounds, 37 centimetre rounds, and they're 8mm rounds as well. So they're really, really, really lovely. Have a little look. Oh yeah, that. Really like that. Reminds me of like a picture jasper or something, doesn't it? That would be gorgeous on a stretchy bracelet. Or with the Tiger's Eye project at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it would have fitted in with a few of them.
Hundreds of you there checking that out. We found it very quickly. Let's show you. Thank you, Eva, darling. 80p. There's about 600 of you there. Crazy deal.
That's
absolutely
gorgeous.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's lovely. Okay, just so you know, this one. So this, oh my gosh, this is rhodonite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. This is it's AAA graded rhodonite. We've got 20% off today. This is the price. It's always been $29.99, but you get 20% off today, which is just phenomenal. That's a phenomenal deal. So today I would check that out because we've never been, that shouldn't even be 29, must go. It's AAA grade rhodonite. If I just show you what rhodonite actually looks like, can I just show you what rhodonite? Yeah, you're right. It looks like a rock, doesn't it normally? Let me just show you. Let me spell it right. Rhodonite. It's black. It looks like. Here we go. This.
Yeah, just flashes of pink, isn't it?
This is top grade. There's only 4 left. That's what rhodonite looks like, right?
That's gorgeous.
We've got AAA grade rhodonite, 20% off today. So that makes that what, £26? No, less than that. £24. That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So check it out, quick as you possibly can. Never been lower than £29.99. Can't replace that. I have asked them. They're like little planets, aren't they? The markings. They're absolutely beautiful. Very, very, very best of luck. There's two chances and they're going to be gone. Absolutely stunning. I love a bit of 20% off. If you had your eye on something, it makes them...
I'm trying to be good, but I've lasted, I think, three days since I bought something.
It is incredible though, with the discounts, it is absolutely incredible. That's going to make it for a beautiful piece of jewellery. Next up, let me bring to you the chain. Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Now I've seen this. I tell you what, I'm going to find on my phone. Do you remember I saw this in La Visa? Have a little look at this. I saw it. Don't mind if you're just tuning in or if you've got me on mute, you're going to think, how rude is she just on her phone? But there is a point to it because, let me find, where is it? I'm going to find it because it was in the premium section of La Visa, right? Which is where they sell stainless steel. And if I can find it, come on. Oh, I knew this would happen. It was like 25 quid. No, it wasn't that far away. I have to go, because I've got so many pictures of the cats. I go on how big the cats are. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my goodness me, this is going to be such a great deal. This is going to be such a great deal. We've got 20% off as well. 20% off as well. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Today, it's yours. Tell you what, we're going to half the price. We're going to half the price. Are you ready? There. Come on. I'm nearly, I'm determined now. I'm determined. No, that's not it. I can't find it. It's really annoying. No, I can't find it. Oh my goodness me. Oh, is that it? Yes! Sorry. Right, I found it. Oh no, it hasn't got... Yes, it does. Right, here we go. Right, it's going to be worth it, guys, I promise. Right. Premium. Yeah. Similar, although ours is colourful. And that, let me go to the price. £14 for about 16 inches. Yours is a metre. And today, it's £14 with a discount. Absolutely brilliant. Or is it? So, 16 inches, £14 in La Visa. Right? And that's just the black enamelling. Where if you've got all of these wonderful colours, I really like it. We said it'd be really nice for glasses chain. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah,
It'd
definitely.
make really nice for glasses chain. Or you could do stations with this. You could add charms to this. We're nowhere near your price, guys. We're going to go so incredibly low. Today, you've got the option with the silver and the gold. If you want the silver, though, you're going to have to be really, really quick. So we're at $14.99 with a discount. Very good price. However, not your price today. Today, we're going really, really, really low. Are you ready? You could pay £14 for 16 inches. Oh, yeah, good idea. Tassel. Make a beautiful, colourful tassel. $14.99. Add your 20% off, and it's a metre. It's a full metre. That's about... So it's £12, you're getting a metre. So I think you could make 3 of those La Visa necklaces out of this for £12. That's amazing. That's a third of the price of elsewhere. And obviously it's not exactly the same, but you saw the picture, right? It's pretty similar.
It's nicer.
Today, for £12, and we're nowhere near done. We've got a big quantity for this. and it's Black Friday. Shall we get some orders open?
Yeah.
Shall we get some baskets started? Because we're still not done. £12, that's, and all the Lavisa. Could I just grab a bust? Would you mind just popping over a bust to me? That's okay.
Use that one.
Lovely, thanks darling. The Lavisa necklace, all you'd need to do is, that's the design for the Lavisa necklace. So you literally, you're going to attach there, and obviously get rid of this. And that's done.
Yeah.
Quick make. Really, really quick make. You could do that 3 times over for the price of the Lavisa one. Oh my goodness me. Now you could do it loads of times. That's £8 for a metre. For a metre. That's absolutely bonkers. £8 for a metre. Go, 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 go. As quickly as you possibly can. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. Do not miss it. Do not miss it. That is absolutely amazing.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do not miss your chance today. £9.99. Take your 20% off. Makes it just £8 today for a full metre. You can make that necklace over and over and over again, or however else you want to design with it. There's only 5 left in the silver though, so if you want the silver, you're going to need to be very quick. It is an exceptionally beautiful chain. There's literally 4 chances left for the silver. A lot of you going for both because you might as well, right? Whilst the price is so low. Never a better time to get it than right now. Absolutely beautiful. Stay where you are. Now, I've got this next pearl strand. I've made this into a bracelet, and then I don't know what to do with the rest of them, but it's I've got just a sort of bean clasp,
Chain either side, make it necklace.
yeah. Oh, I could do that. That's a good idea. So I've got a bracelet like this, and I absolutely love it. I wear it all the time because it's kind of, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's
because
statement.
it's like a neutrally pink. When if I said I've got pink, you'd think, well, that might limit what you're going to wear it
No,
with.
but it go with blue as well.
Yeah, so this goes with absolutely everything. It really, really is stunning. They're big, big pearls. Now, Roscoe has got a bee in his bonnet with this. He wants to clear the vault. There's only 4 left. This is a really, really nice
It's gorgeous.
example. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we did this in our birthday. Shall we show you the birthday price? Shall we show you the birthday price point? Because we're going to do a lower price than even the birthday deal, because you're going to get 20% off.
Oh,
Is that £60? £60 off. That is a massive crash. Yeah. Now, remember what we were saying at the beginning of the show, where there can be a little bit tricksters for the Black Friday.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we've got 4 of these left. You've seen it at $2.99. You've seen it a couple of times. So we want to clear the vault today. So we're not only are you getting 20% off, we're going to do a big crash as well. We've only got 3 left now. Are you ready? Hey, I might grab another. Wow. Okay. So your birthday price was $2.99. You get 20% off. Let's show you how good JewelleryMaker is for Black Friday deals. Are you ready?
wow. And 20% off.
Half price and 20%. That's a bargain. Even with that, listen, there's 2. You're going to have to be quick and check it out. Ross, if there's 1 of these left, I'm going to get another one. If you could just write that down for me, darling. I don't think there's going to be any left by the phone lines. That's crazy, Ross. That is crazy. Right, you're going to need to be as fast as you possibly can to check it out. That is half price and 20% off. I love those.
Yeah.
They're so lovely.
You could save 2 of what you got left and dangle them on a silver chain.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Or do you remember Diane's ember design from a few weeks ago? Oh, do that with some garnets, or some even some of the like nuggets and things like that would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. They've sold out. I'm not surprised. That was amazing. Yes, I do have the pearls. Right, let's do now this. How often do you work with pearls?
I've been a lot lately.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Well, I've just
aren't
learned
they?
to knot, haven't I?
Yeah.
So
These are
they're
significant
gorgeous.
size. Yeah, they're really big. They're really good colour. The thing is with pearls, right? They are, I think, quite a lot easier than most gemstones to set into sort of categories. You know, you have like your bronze, silver, and gold. Say, I don't know, quality for even at the supermarket. I don't want to talk about the supermarket today, but let's put maybe it's Black Friday. But you have your sort of bargain, then you have your sort of regular, mid-range, and then you have your very high end.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. You have your finest and your specials. Now, I would say what you're about to get for this is the kind of bargain price, but for quite a mid-range. These aren't bargain pearls.
No,
they are
good
big.
size.
Yeah, they are big. They're beautiful. That luster is gorgeous as well. Would make for a gorgeous bracelet. In fact, a double bracelet would be really nice, wouldn't it? Do you want a bargain? $49.99, giving you 20% off. And we're not done there. We are not done there. Let's see who is there for some pearls this morning. I'd love to share that with you. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can because it's Black Friday and you are getting 20% off. You are about to get 20% off as well.
Wow.
As a crash.
It's another 10.
10 seconds and they're big. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Would look beautiful. See how I've got some pearls this stretchy here? Look, you don't have to use them all in one design. Now, £20, not your price. Really? Right, guys, get on the phones. Right, let's just get a couple of these. We're at £20 with 20% off. Do you see how this stretchy has got just a couple of pearls in? And it just elevates. It literally goes with everything. You could use just a section of these with other gem, or even just a bracelet like that. How lovely is that? That's got to be £25. Yeah, for a pearl stretchy. No, today it is a lovely Christmas present. Today we're going to go even lower. So $19.99, not your price today. Let's see how many people we can get on that telephone line. You are joking me, Roscoe. That's not even £10, that's £8. And like I said, these aren't, look at that pearl there. They're not your bargain price pearls. You know what I mean? These are like your mid-range pearls for an absolute steal. You can buy shell pearls for that price.
Oh yeah.
You can buy, literally, you can buy shell pearls. They're really big.
They're definitely 8 to 9, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, 8 to 10.
Gorgeous.
White, beautiful, freshwater pearls, gorgeous luster. That's going to, I wonder if they've looked at, because we've described these as ringed potatoes. But actually, I wonder if we've kind of looked at that details and priced them lower than they should be. Yeah, because some of it, like literally, let me just show you this one.
Very round, aren't
That
they?
one there, that's a £10 pearl. That one there, that luster is amazing. Let me find this one here. That's beautiful. I wonder what the price per pearl is. They are flying out, absolutely flying out. I love that. I love that one there. Some of them, they remind me of macarons. I love them. Don't eat your pearls though, then they are for wearing. £8 today. Check it out as quick as you can. That is such a bargain. I'd be doing loads of stretchies with that.
Oh, fabulous.
Fabulous deal. Great to just have in your stash as well, isn't it? Great to just have in your stash. Now, I'm going to show you the early bird because we have got coming your way the most gorgeous quartz. This is a beautiful, beautiful quartz. You've got the most amazing, and I'll talk you through this because this is really unusual. If you love your golden rutile, then this is really, really special. I've also got the blue zircon, which you're going to absolutely love. I've got the blue zircon coming up for you. As well. Let me show you this blue zircon.
I thought that was aquamarine.
Did you? Yeah, no, it's really, really rare. And this is one of those gemstones that people are fighting for at the moment. This is one of those stones that in the industry, people are literally fighting to get their hands on. It really, really is beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's your blue zircon. And then I also wanted to highlight today at 10 o'clock, at 12 o'clock, we've got 1,000 quantity auction. So if you're opening your basket today, if you're ready to get some amazing, amazing deals, make sure you are staying with us, because we've got 1,000. That's the biggest quantity project I've ever done.
It's massive.
It's a massive project, especially for Black Friday. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that is coming up for you.
Amazing,
It's going to be what we call a no-brainer. You know, sometimes you might see a Black Friday deal. I've seen a few this week and I thought, can I, should I?
It hasn't
Do I
pushed you
want
over
it?
the
Yeah.
edge.
Whereas that is going to be no decision, easy peasy decision to make, because we've got 1,000 quantity. We're going to go super, 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 super low. And then you can see just next to it, oh, hello. Is that fine grade mutton fat white jade? It is. We have stunning, stunning jadeite coming up for you at 10 a.m. with Dave. Look at it. It's like ice, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. He is really, really excited about this today at 10 a.m. this morning for the deal of the day. So make sure you stay tuned. Good luck, and add that to your collection. Hold on that phone line for that last auction. That was really, really busy. Okay, shall we do something amazing? Oh, I do know, but I can't think. I've done it before. The paprika. Have you seen this?
No, not up close.
Do you know much about paprika sapphire?
No.
Okay, so sapphire is blue. If I had to say, I've got
normal
a
sapphire.
So you've got sapphire. Most sapphire is blue. You also have, and it's part of a family called the corundum family. You have red sapphire, which is ruby, right? So ruby and sapphire are brother and sister. They are part of the same family, but rubies are red and sapphires are blue. Then you have something called a fancy sapphire or a party sapphire. So that's everything that's not red or blue. So you can get purples, you can get pinks, you can get brown sapphires, you can get yellow sapphires. Those are really lovely. But the rarest sapphire is called paprika sapphire, and it is a pinkish orange. It is one of the highest price per carat gemstones in the world. So if you are somebody who is a jeweller, or you collect jewellery, or if you speak to somebody who says, oh, I'm a gemologist, or if you speak to anybody that really knows gemstones and you say, oh, I've got a paprika, they'll be impressed, because it is literally one of the rarest gems that you can get, and it's really, 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 really expensive. However, it's a bit like periaber tourmaline, right? So periaber tourmaline can only be called a periaber tourmaline if it has manganese and copper, but really proper periaber tourmaline is from Brazil. It's from a mine called Bahia in Brazil. So if I have a periaber tourmaline from Mozambique, right, and I've got an almost identical stone from Bahia in Brazil, the Brazilian stone is going to be about 10 times more expensive, because it is proper, what they call proper paprika. Now, periaber. Paprika, now you've got something, I call them naturalists. That's something different. Naturalists. So if you are somebody who likes natural stones, and because you can legally, people will sell paprika sapphire from different locations or heat treatment. So you can buy African pinkish orange sapphire, can't you? That's been heat treated, and it's paprika. Now, when we launched this, we called this paprika colour, because we don't want to mislead, because to be a true paprika, you need to be from salon and you need to be natural. But when we brought it live, we realised this is natural, and this is from Sri Lanka. Yeah. So this is a real deal paprika. Look at that. This is, honestly, it's my favourite sapphire. It is so beautiful. This is pinkish orange, paprika, natural sapphire from Sri Lanka, or Ceylon, which is obviously the same location. It is the purest, most spectacular. Now, price per carat, this gemstone is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. But when we got it in, it was just called sapphire. But it's real pad. It's real paprika. It's so, I know, we shouldn't even have it at JewelleryMaker. Honestly, it is absolutely the rarest. It's like a Conda diamond or something. It's so hard to get your hands on.
It's stunning though.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely breathtaking and so, you know, if you are somebody who has a collection and maybe you've got really rare stones, it's one of those tick box gemstones you really, you know, you need to have Papracha sapphire in your collection. I have this strand. I don't have, so for 15 years of bringing you jewellery, I've never been able to buy Papracha sapphire. I've got one friend who has a Papracha sapphire engagement ring. In fact, Princess Eugene has Papracha sapphire engagement ring.
Oh.
I've got one friend with a Papracha sapphire engagement ring, and that's the only person I know who's got proper, and Toby's got proper Papracha sapphire as well in his collection. You're not going to believe the deal that we have as well. You are not going to believe the deal that we have coming up for you. If you are ready today to get home real, totally natural, Sri Lankan Papracha sapphire, we are going to do for you today an extraordinary opportunity, okay? 20 carats of pad or Papracha sapphire, natural from Sri Lanka, comes in your sort of Hermes colour orange box, which I think is gorgeous. Today you're not going to believe the deal. Oh yeah, and you get 20% off. Woohoo! And you get 20% off. Do you know what this would look amazing with? Amazonite. How gorgeous is that?
Look nice with that zircon as well.
Yeah, really nice. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, that is gorgeous. That's your zircon. Are you ready for your deal? On Black Friday, with 20% off as well, this is natural Papracha sapphire. Are you ready? Have a little look. £149 plus £30 off today, and we know when they're done. I tell you what, should we do double figures? Should we do double figures for you? 20% off means that you get this home for £80, and this is still not your price. Now, I've brought to you traditional sapphire in a strand for more than this price, haven't we, Ross? We've done traditional sapphire in a strand for more than this price. This is the rarest you can get your hands on. This is the most expensive, and the colours are breathtaking.
absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Are you ready? We're crashing again, and you get 20%, but we are only going to give you 1 minute at the next price. Papracha should not be in any type of sale because we cannot replace it. Papracha should not be in any type of sale. Now, once we've crashed this price, you've got 1 minute to check out. Are you ready? Are you ready? 20% off is a whopping saving. Oof. That's £16 off today, £64 today. That's a brand new low for your natural Sri Lankan Papracha sapphire. Now I bought mine at $79.99. I'm happy. I'm more than happy to pay that price point because honestly, it is absolutely worth it. It is absolutely to have that accolade, you know, to have that,
to say you've got
to just set, because you know I've worked with jewelry for 15 years. I've got some lovely tanzanite, I've got some rare diamonds, but to get Papracha sapphire, it's on a whole different playing field of collectability, a bit like the blue zircon I'm bring to you shortly, but this is extremely rare and extremely beautiful. £64 today. Perfect, absolutely beautiful. Heather, well done. Margaret, Neil and Linda, maker in Warwickshire. 4 chances left. Absolutely love it. 4 chances today. We are clearing the vault. Remember, that price is only going to be available, £16 off today, only available until the end of the hour. Okay, now, I love orange and Amazonite. I just absolutely love it. That bracelet's lovely. Deb's was showing me, this necklace was your first ever purchase, wasn't it?
Yeah. And we're trying to suss out what it is, what those stones are.
I think this is agate, then you've got pearls, and then I think that's cracker quartz. How many years ago?
I've never seen it that colour though, have you? It's beautiful.
I know, it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful.
14 years.
14
It's the first thing I ever bought
from
Jen.
JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love though? I've got pieces of jewellery that are 10 years old, 15 years old, and they still look brand new.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about when you're buying real.
It's the quality as well.
Exactly, exactly. Right, Amazonite next. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready today to bring to you this extraordinary colour? The most tropical. I love Amazonite.
Isn't it fruity?
Yeah, it's lovely. I absolutely love it. This is one of those stones, a little bit like pearls. It looks so good on the skin, doesn't it? And I love the squares. These are unusual to get cubes like this. Morning, everyone. Steph, 4 weeks today. Oh, Mark, is it really? 4 weeks today is Christmas Eve and the countdown has begun.
He's put
So
all his lights up
excited.
now, hasn't he?
Have you? You've put your lights up, Mark? Or I'll have to have a little look. I haven't been on Facebook for a couple of days, so I have to have a little look on there. Morning to you, Mark. I hope you're very, very well. Is it 4 weeks? Oh my gosh, that's scary.
But I've got 1 week to my holiday.
Yeah, she's off to Dubai. Deb's is off to Dubai, you know.
To see the giant child.
Yeah.
And see his mummy.
Yeah,
since July.
your son lives in Dubai, doesn't he?
Teacher.
I'm very, very jealous, I'll have to say. I'd love to do a little trip to Dubai before Christmas. Are you staying before Christmas?
No, just a couple of weeks.
Couple of
and then
weeks,
we'll
and
come
then
back.
back before Christmas. Love it. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely perfect. Right, shall we do an amazing deal? We're going to match the same price. We're going to match the previous lowest deal, and you get an extra 20% off. 4 weeks till Christmas, everyone. Have you ordered your turkey? Have you got anything that you need to get done early? Haven't started. Bex hasn't started Christmas shopping.
It's weird. It's weird for me this year because I would have been rattling round. I'm going to Stephen's dad's, who are on the dark side, the Wirral.
Oh, is that the dark side?
If you're a Scouser, you
Right.
call Wirral the dark
The
side.
dark side.
Yeah.
I've been to the Wirral. We went to Liverpool to see the trophy parade.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sure we went to the Wirral as well.
Did you go through the tunnel?
No, maybe we didn't then.
Yeah, they go through the tunnel or a ferry across the.
Oh yeah,
the
no,
Mersey.
we haven't been. We
No,
didn't go
you
to
haven't
the
been
Wirral.
then.
Yeah, is that where you're spending Christmas then? Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
lovely.
Dave lives over there in Heswall, so
Yeah.
I'm going to Heswall's quite.
Posh.
You know, like Sally Hull.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Solihull,
yeah.
which is down the road from us.
Yeah.
Not here. Somebody said to me the other day, "You've got such a broad Brummie accent." I thought, I don't think it's that bad, but then I'm the kind of person, if I'm around other people with accents, my Brummie comes out even stronger.
Yeah, I think it does depend who you're with, because I don't think I'm really broad Scouse.
No, I don't think you're really broad.
In like sort of Hale Wood and Kirby, like
Yeah,
tune
yeah,
into
yeah.
Radio 1 kind of thing. But I still think Natalie's lilt is softer than mine.
yeah.
She's got a really nice soft, but I think that's her voice, whereas I sound like quite
No,
manly.
you don't. So last time Natalie was here, I had my son send me, because my Nicholas is a Liverpool football fan, and so he does a Scouse accent, and it's bang on. It's absolutely perfect. So I had him send in a voice note with his Scouse accent, and Natalie was like, "That is so impressive." Right, next up, I do have the sterling silver clover connector. I absolutely adore this. I think this is so beautiful. And I think, especially with, I've seen Susie has made a pair of earrings.
Oh, I have this.
Do you?
Yeah,
What did you design with
remember
it?
when I'd done the triple. No, I think still looking at it.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't made it yet?
No.
See, Susie has done, imagine a pair of earrings, right? This, and then a pearl drop. Just a simple pearl drop underneath. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, and I love that you've got such an amazing light performance as well, made in solid sterling silver. We're at $39.99, and you get a 20% discount on this. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think it looks so high-end and elegant, and it's really, sometimes when you see a bit of a dupe, because this is our interpretation of the Alhambra collection from Van Cleef
Yeah,
&
you'd have to get a
Arpels.
couple, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Well, I'd have to get 3.
Definitely. 3. Do you know what I think would look nice if you did? If I'm just going to show you my silver bracelet.
Oh, in the middle of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's a
3
show.
of them.
Even one.
How pretty.
How beautiful is that?
But don't you think that looks like really expensive jewellery?
Yeah.
So just on a chain, so I think 3 would look really nice. Like, you know, spaced out. So like the 3 motif.
Yeah.
Or I really want to make that now.
That's fab.
What are you going to do for us on this then, Roscoe? Because I might grab 3 of these. I think they are. And every time I wear my Alhambra pieces that I've made, my friends go, can you make me one? Can you make me one? In fact, David, I've got to get some of the, you know, we did the black ones. I need to get some for Dave because he wants black and silver. He wants a bracelet.
The encased ones.
Yeah.
They were gorgeous.
Wow, £30 with 20% off makes that
hello.
£24. That is absolutely brilliant.
What's
Everybody, they're all doing it. They're all doing clovers. Roscoe said I've seen loads of these in the high street. They are really, really popular.
They're copying them in this stainless steel and that now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're that popular.
Exactly. But you'll pay £30 for the stainless steel and the base metal ones. Whereas this is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. This is some of the most gorgeous quality as well. I love that they're gemstone set. Oh, I tell you what, we're going to give you a really good deal. Take advantage. This is going to be the most exceptional opportunity. I'm really, really excited to give you this chance today. This is a big size. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, your fine white zircon that has that real diamond-like quality to it. In fact, it's twice as fiery as a diamond. I'll talk to you more about zircon in a moment. This is your spectacular. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 3 in 2 stations.
It's a bracelet, and that's the name.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That would be so gorgeous with the blue zircon.
And you do 2 dangly earrings.
Oh yeah.
So get 3 of them and have them on the end. Oh.
Yeah, really, really nice. Really. Oh, I do think they are nice for earrings too. What? £12.99 with 20% off. That's about £10, 40p.
I'm glad I'm not home. I'd be like, woo.
I think with that price, I'd get 3 for a bracelet and 2 to do earrings with pearls. That's crazy. Roscoe, I'm not being funny. That's like a £30 component. So today, it's like 3 for 1. Exactly. That is so good. Do we have enough of these that I'm going to be able to shop for them? Right, listen, it's £10.40 today. Genuinely, I think, and I'll show you because it's hallmarked, which if you make to sell is always really good. Or when you pass this down, you know, in your jewellery box, it's hallmarked on the back, 90. Look at how much silver there is. That, I honestly think, is a £30 component here at JewelleryMaker. It's zircon. It's a zircon, Alhambra, stunning component. Today, with your discount, that makes it £10.40. It's basically 3 for the price of 1. Because you can get 3 of these for £30, £31.20. Loads of you multi-buying, absolutely brilliant to see so many of you jumping on the phone lines. That is an amazing. And if I just show you, let me see if I can show you Susie's sort of style pendant, earring that she did. So if you imagine, like that, but with a white pearl.
There's white pearls there. Oh, was it big chunk?
It was a bigger, yeah, it was this sort of size. And she did just a peg veil and a jump ring. How pretty is that? And that's a really expensive pair of earrings. Whereas if you think about price per pearl and then the £10 per silver component, I mean, that's a bargain, absolute bargain. Check it out, check it out, check it out. It is absolutely beautiful and flying out the door today. Remember, it's 20% off all day here at JewelleryMaker. We've got brand new white jadeite at 10 a.m. this morning. We've got fantastic Nugget project at 9 a.m. We've got 1,000 quantity project at 12 o'clock today. I wonder if we should guess the price when we do this Marla project. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to do it. Well, the thing is, there's some really nice stones in there.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So that's coming up today, 12 o'clock. Okay, right. Now, I'm going to bring to the blue zircon next. And I know here on JewelleryMaker, we don't see blue zircon very often. So if you are somebody who sort of channel hops and watches both of our channels, you may or may not have heard this, but I want to make it really, really clear. First and foremost, zircon is gemologically one of the most fascinating gemstones we do. It has been undervalued for many, 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 many years. Not anymore, but it was undervalued for years, and we think that's because of its name, because it's called zircon.
And people link it with cubic zirconia.
People have an association.
I didn't know what it was till I started
Didn't
watching.
you? No. So people see zircon, and it's like one of those things where I think I'm not doing my job properly, because I had a zircon piece. Somebody bought it from me on Gems TV. They emailed me to say, I absolutely love my cubic zirconia. And I wanted to be like, no, I obviously have not done my job, because cubic zirconia is manufactured in a laboratory. It's not even like a lab diamond, which isn't the same as a mine diamond. It is grown as a crystal. It's closer to a glass or a crystal, and it is cheap. And I can say that it is pence per carat to make it, right? Cubic zirconia. It is cheap, cheap, cheap. They can mass manufacture it, make as much as you like. Now, they want it to look like a real gemstone. They want it to look like zircon, not diamonds, because people think, oh, it's cubic zirconia, it looks like a diamond. No, it's called zircon because they were trying to replicate a zircon.
Real zircon.
Zircon is rarer than a diamond. It is older than a diamond. Diamonds are about 250 million years old. Zircons are 4.6 billion is the oldest zircon. So it is far, 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 far older. It has a double refractivity. So the fire you see in a diamond, if I said to you the Pink Floyd album cover, right, where the light comes into the prism and then it splits into the full rainbow, a zircon does that twice. So you will get more fire. It is gemologically better refractivity, twice as good, right? Now, blue zircon has had an absolute corker over 2 years. It's kind of like, if you ever think of somebody like Lewis Capaldi, right, who's probably spent 15 years, you know, doing really small gigs, and then all of a sudden somebody picks him up and then they're a superstar. Or Ed Sheeran, right, probably spent 10 years kind of undetected, and only a few people really knowing about them, and then all of a sudden a big name spent loads of money. Exactly. They go,
it's marketing, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's
marketing, 100%. So somebody goes, right, that Ed Sheeran, he's going to make us a fortune. He's brilliant, he is. What we're going to do is we're going to spend a few million. We're going to maybe do some get him a stylist. We're going to put it all over the social medias. We're going to put him in the magazines, put him on the Graham Norton, you know, and then everybody, all of a sudden, everybody's heard of Ed Sheeran, and it costs £150 to buy a ticket for a concert, and then he makes the record label millions, right? That's exactly what's happened with blue zircon over the last 2 years. I've loved this gemstone for years, and I kind of almost want to shake people to be like, you've got to learn about this gem, it's so special. Let me just tell you very quickly about zircon buying. Market trends show increasing demand for natural alternatives to expensive precious gems. Zircon is December's birth gem and perfectly fits this niche with its stunning beauty, reasonable durability and authentic natural origin. Forward-thinking collectors recognise zircon's potential for mainstream markets catch up. Now, this was the big news last year. In 2024, an Australian gemstone company called the NY Blue Party Limited announced a global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. So the NY Blue Party invests and holds substantial amounts of assets in precious gemstones, also in the form of cubic zirconia. So this is the record label. Let's think of it that way, right? They have other gemstones in their repertoire, but they've realised the special nature of blue zircon, and they bought the lot. So it says here, Brisbane, Australia, the 11th of January 2024, the NY Blue Party have announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality blue zircon. They hold currently 1 million carats of raw and faceted stones and aim to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of blue zircon. They're a private company. They specialise in acquiring and distributing high-end white, red and blue zircon gemstones. Then they had this blockchain, so they actually block a currency of cryptocurrency. I can't profess that I understand.
No,
right? I can't say I've heard of it. Right? Bitcoin. I've got a friend who's made a fortune. Literally, I personally don't understand it. But what I do know is, with currency, every currency, whether it's the Great British Pound, the United States dollar, whatever currency it is backed by assets. So our governments own things like gold, property. I understand that, right? The pound, it fluctuates in price, but it is backed. It's never going to crash completely through the floor like a blockchain might, because it is backed by an actual asset.
Yeah.
Now, for the first time ever, a gemstone, zircon, backed a blockchain. So if you bought one token of this blockchain, whatever happened, you could exchange it for a zircon. So it was the first gem to back a currency, a blockchain project, which, I mean, if you know more about cryptocurrency, you are welcome to go and have a read about this. But the reason, and it said in this article here, it's a fully backed and redeemable for flawless blue zircon. The blueprint for success involves the current acquisition of the majority of the world's supply of gemstone quality blue zircon. So the NY Blue Party were acquiring, they're literally buying everything they can get their hands on, the world supply of the stone, combined with global awareness marketing campaign aimed at informing multiple generations of superior quality of this particular gemstone. The resulting retail price per stone is anticipated to appreciate over time towards eventual parity with the price of diamonds. That is crazy. That is crazy. They are literally they are saying we're buying every single blue zircon we can get our hands on. We are going to do a multiple £1 million global marketing scheme, and it will have eventual parity with the price of diamonds. Now, that was at the beginning of last year. Guess who launched this gemstone as their blue book at the end of last year? Tiffany & Co. So Tiffany & Co. now retail fine blue zircon. It was the front of the blue book, right? Just 12 months. What a turnaround for this gemstone. So at the end of last year, Toby said, look, we've gone from being one of the biggest buyers of zircon to now having such huge competition elsewhere. Because that was the good thing. We used to be able to buy zircon and say, look, it's a great price because we don't have many competitors. Whereas now we've got some of the leading jewellery manufacturers in the world, like Tiffany & Co., the NY Blue Party. I know. And it's not like we can go, oh, don't worry, we'll go and get it from another location, because they've literally bought as much as they can possibly buy. And the difference of a year, so the Tucson trade show last year at the start of 2024, right? Tucson show's always February. So in February 2024, when they went to Tucson, Toby went to one of the regular stands that he normally goes to that do high-end 18K pieces, and they had 40 pieces of blue zircon on their stand. This year, they had one. They had one. Wow. It's absolutely stunning. This is your breathtaking blue zircon in a gorgeous strand. I can't believe we even have it. For Black, oh yeah, and it's 20% off. It's for Black Friday. It is absolutely breathtaking. Have a look at this. 40 carats of exquisite blue zircon that you will now see in some of the most high-end. This is the Tiffany & Co. This is one of their pieces. This is the Tiffany Celeste collection, which I think is Jean Schlumberger. Is it? Yeah, I think the Celeste collection is Jean Schlumberger. They also have a seahorse. It's a blue zircon seahorse as well, which is just, honestly, it's unbelievable. But this is so exciting for this gem. This is like, the only thing I can kind of liken it to is Ed Sheeran being discovered, or, you know, Lewis Capaldi, who's always been super talented and fantastic, but now they've been marketed, now it's caught on, now everybody in the world wants to see. They are hugely, hugely in demand, and that's exactly what it is like for zircon as well. Now, this is a long strand. Is this 38 centimetres? Wow. Now, to do a 20 centimetre strand in blue zircon would be pretty impressive. You've got a full 38 centimetres. Again, it's fiery, so you get this amazing, amazing sparkle from the gem alone. It is absolutely beautiful. You want to look at places like Madani Jewels. There's an incredible diamantea, Madani Jewels, that do beautiful blue zircon as well. Today we're going to go with your Black Friday 20% off, under £100. Oh wow. Honestly, you really want to get this in your collection. Whether you're putting this and teaming this with pearls, whether you're teaming this with, something like Practice Sapphire. Whether you're teaming this with green gemstones, do you know what this would be incredible with? Your white jadeite later. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Yeah. I really, really like using these 3mm faceted stones as spacers as well. How fancy is that to have blue zircon spacers? Right, this is not your price today. We're going to half it. What? We're going to half it?
Zircon.
Oh, that didn't register to me then as you said it. With half the price and we're still not at your deal.
And 20% off.
Roscoe. We are at £40. We do 20% off and we are about to go again. Right, if you've been wanting to collect zircon, if you've been wanting to get this into your collection, now is the time to do it with 20% off. And we were already at an incredible deal. We're about to go even lower for you. These 3mm faceted stones, do you remember the white zircon we did? Sold out, completely sold out. Absolutely sold out. The fact we're getting zircon at these prices, and I can't reiterate to you enough, I really, really hope by the end of this presentation you know that this is not cubic zirconia. Please, please, please know that this is the ultimate in rarity, the most beautiful blue. And I love, the thing I like about blue zircon is this is like tropical desert, you know, tropical island, but also winter blue. You know, it's got that, the look of the fjords.
I've just done something with parrot out with them around. You know, frame it.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that look so pretty?
So beautiful if I hold that there. Look, yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right then, are you ready? Are you ready? We've got some of our very savvy shoppers, our very regular collectors on the phone lines for this. 20% off today. That's making this £32. £32. That is, and you're getting a lot here, a lot of gemstones. This is going to go a long way. £32 for your 40 carat blue zircon faceted rondelles at 3mm round. That is absolutely fantastic, and it is so hard to obtain now. We have huge competitors in the marketplace. We're just not seeing it at the trade shows. Like I said, Tucson last year, Toby went to one of his friends that he goes to, you know, when they go to the shows, they tend to catch up with different friends. And they had, last year they had 40 blue zircons on the stand. This year they had one. So what they'll be next, I don't know. It's absolutely phenomenal. At £32 today, grab yours with that Black Friday discount because that is just exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Do not miss out today in getting this home. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, now we are going to bring to you the brand new quartz strand on the other side of our break because we've ran over a little bit for time. We've got a 300 quantity. This is brand new and it's coming up for you on the other side of this. Still to come, we've got your nuggets and toggle clasp project and a demonstration from the lovely Deb. We also have your deal of the day with Dave joining us at 10 a.m. this morning. This is brand new, something we didn't think we'd be able to even offer this side of Christmas. White jadeite. We also have your pearls at 11 and your 1,000 quantity project coming up today at 12 o'clock. So it's all still to pay for Black Friday on JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of JewelleryMaker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really, really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November, only on JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Right, welcome back to the early bird. We're a little bit cold in the studio this morning, aren't we, girls?
A little bit fresh.
We're a little bit. What about you? We've got girls in the studio and guys in the gallery. Is it warm in there? Yeah, I like it. What are you? Are you someone who like?
I get Nesh. I get freezing cold.
I don't. Oh, that's a new one for me. Nesh.
Nesh, yeah.
Nesh, is that cold?
Shivery Mick.
Do
all
you?
the time, yeah.
So do you, when you're at home, do you have like the heating on, blanket, socks, or are you? See, I love to be warm. I really, really hate
I had
the
my
cold.
snuggle with me hood. You know, my mum bought me it a couple of years ago.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
They're like lovely soft material.
Yeah.
Put it over your head and it's got a hood, pockets.
Oh, that sounds. I
Yeah.
want one of those for Christmas. We have been so bad for like getting home from like the school run and like getting straight into our pajamas. I literally get home. Yeah, I get home from the school run, right?
And go back out. What's the point?
Exactly. I mean, I've got football tonight and tomorrow, but when I haven't got to take kids to football, get home, have a bath, put our Christmas onesie on. We haven't got our decorations up yet, but it's the only like one warm thing I've got. And that's it then. I'm nice and snuggly and warm. So I hope you're warm where you are because it is absolutely freezing outside. So get yourself nice and warm. If you've got any little keep warm tips,
Give us a
nice fluffy socks. Workout. Beck says maybe a little workout. No, not if I'm cold. I don't want to be doing that. Cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. I've got
biscuit.
Biscuits. I've gotten the habit now because I make a cup of coffee for Dave in the morning. The kids have started saying, "Can I have a cup of tea?" So now I'm making like 4 drinks in the morning, and if I don't, and it's Nicholas this morning said, "Have you made my tea?" And I felt like, "Oh, sorry, what now? You're 12 years old, mate. He's 13 next week. I'm gonna have a proper teenager."
Oh, good.
I know.
Good
right
luck.
then. So it's time now for I don't know if this is brand new to JewelleryMaker. Have you seen this variety before, Roscoe?
Oh my God, that's one.
It's a metre. Oh yeah, it's a metre. Now, our projects are on pre-order. If you want to start shopping ahead, you've got your labradorite, your lapis, your tiger's eye, aventurine and rose quartz, all available now on your pre-orders.
There's pinks and some of them.
This is really, really beautiful. This is a really unusual, and there's a metre here, which is absolutely amazing. This is it's called sphatic quartz. And what's wonderful about this gem is you've got moments of purity and clarity, and then you've got moments of like golden, almost like golden mutilations. Yeah. I think they look more like fingerprints, right, of Mother Nature. So some of them are gold, some of them are red, which
and amberesque look.
Yeah, that's something a lovely one. That one here. That is really nice. Now, you know golden rutile quartz is the most expensive quartz variety we do, but this isn't strictly golden rutile quartz because golden rutile quartz have elongated, sort of linear, but these have just got little moments inside them, haven't they? Little fingerprints, I think, of Mother Nature. Or they're really nice and clean. Some of the stones are just clean, beautiful. They look like droplets of water.
Some of them look like snow.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, sphatic quartz is particularly sacred in South Asian spiritual traditions, celebrated in yoga practices, and is valued not only for its extraordinary purity, but also for its association with clarity and harmony and inner stillness. In the Sanskrit name for sphatic quartz, I'm just going to read this because I want to get the Sanskrit name properly. Sphatic evokes transparency, luminosity, and qualities that mirror a clear mentality and a spiritual state that practitioners seek to through meditation. So if you've ever meditated or if you've ever practiced yoga, you'll know that sort of sense of calm and sense of peace is the kind of headspace that you're trying to achieve, right? When we meditate, we tend to, I listen to guided meditations where they might count down, they might say, relax behind your eyes, relax your shoulders down, and all these things until you get into this sort of state of calm, this state of relaxation and inner peace, right? So they believe that this gemstone, quartz, sphatic quartz, helps promote that mental clarity. So it's really, really, really special. It is particularly revered as an amplifier of energy, and its atomic structure allows to hold and steadily release subtle vibrations, which is why it is frequently appearing in malas and healing tools and ritualistic objects. So many believe that wearing or meditating with sphatic helps to cool the body, calm the mind, and balance emotional turbulence. It is really, 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 really revered. So there are going to be people who are into spirituality or into metaphysical properties. There are going to be people that are just loving the design, you know, the style, all the different ways that you can make jewellery with it. Now, because it is traditionally, and we've actually had suppliers offer this to us, they call it mala quartz, because it is the perfect quartz for a mala. You know, the idea of having a mala and doing a practice of whether it's meditation, prayer, whether it's spiritual, religious, I personally quite like, because I don't find the time to have 15 minutes to meditate and things like that. A mala is a great way. So what you do is obviously you count Well, you don't count because it's counted for you once you've made it, your 108. And you can just repeat something, whether that's I am calm, I am calm, I am calm. Whether that is I'm confident, I'm confident, I'm confident. I'm strong, I am safe. Whatever it is that you repeat to yourself, the idea is once you've gone all 108 beads, you will feel that and resonate that within your body. And whether you are super, super spiritual and you believe in metaphysical, or just, I mean, it is proven that meditation helps with mental clarity.
Yeah, because it controls the mind, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Calms it down again.
Absolutely. So sometimes called the Metre quartz, or what is sort of revered as sphatic quartz. That's what we have for you here. And because it is so often put into malas, we have a whole meter for you. A whole meter. It is absolutely beautiful. It is colourless and transparent, and it symbolises an unclouded mind, clear, reflective and unbiased. Now, we've got a fantastic quantity. It's a full meter strand of your quartz, and you are never going to believe. I think this could be the best price we've done for a meter. I think it could be the best price we've done for a meter of quartz. We have 300 of these, and we've got 20% off. We've got 300, and at the moment, not a single person on the telephone line. Wow. Okay. Maybe because it's new, maybe because it's a different variety of quartz.
Imagine with rose though, because you've got magnifying, family, love and all.
Absolutely. So that's such a good point, Deb. So they say that clear quartz is an amplifier. So imagine if you put this with your rose quartz, your Nuggets project. Yeah. First call, whatever, is everybody on the phone lines, Roscoe? Right, should we send our phone lines into meltdown? Right, the next price you see is not your price, guys. This is going to be a get you on the phone price. The next price you see, how about this? 350 carats. It's a meter. A meter for £16 with 20% off. That is the best price meter I think I've done. And we're not done. And we're not done. This is just, this is going to be, they're 6 mils.
Might even be 7.
They're 7, 5 to 7 this says. 5 to 7 mil. A full meter. I mean, this is what I would describe as a stash builder. Just have it in your stash. Because that is absolutely brilliant. There we are on that telephone line. Yeah, big crash. $16.99 with 20% off. Now, Roscoe's just said he's going to do it. Best price meter JewelleryMaker have ever done. We are, okay. I think
3 strands.
Yeah,
nearly.
Exactly. It's almost 3 strands for $16.99. And you got 20% off on top. And we're not even done. And we are not even done. This is a treasured form of quartz. It is absolutely beautiful. We are about to crash. Are you there on your telephone line? A meter. That's 5 to 7 millimeter rounds. Today, this is absolutely brilliant. How about, what's that, £12 for a meter? That's nuts. Oh, we're still not done. Right, at this point, you need to be there on the phone line. This isn't a resin. This isn't a faux. This isn't a plastic bead. This isn't glass. This is quartz. This is sphatic quartz. And you're getting a meter. You are getting a meter. If you got the snowflake projects at the weekend, that would be beautiful for the winter snowflake projects. Or the memory wire. Remember the coloured memory wire that we did? You could put this on that because you'll be able to see the
you can mix
metallics.
It, yeah.
Exactly. How about this then? £12.99 with 20% off. Does that get us under £10, does it? £10.40. Go on, Roscoe, let's get it under 10. A metre. Go on then. For a metre.
I wish I was at home.
That's incredible, isn't it?
You're saving me a fortune.
I know. This is, and you need to get more than one. You need to get more than one to get a metre of your sphatic quartz. to get that clarity, that beautiful, rare gem.
You could put that on as a necklace and just put a joiner there.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You know, if you were looking for something quick,
Yeah,
you're going out the door,
Quick
put a clip
exactly.
on it.
Or long line necklaces. You could do a mala easily.
Gorgeous.
You'll do a mala and still have a load
And
left
it's
over.
interesting as well.
Yeah. They're like, I think they're like fingerprints, like Mother Nature fingerprints. They're beautiful, that one. That's
I think
gorgeous.
it looks like clear amber.
Yeah.
You know, because of the inclusions.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
We are at £10 for a metre of genuine gemstones today. Go, go, go. Fill your stash, fill your baskets. Look at that phone line. We started this auction with not a single collector on the phones, and it is absolutely flying. That is a full, I'm trying to show you kind of how to quantify. I tell you what, let me show you like this so you can see just how many stones there are. That's a metre. At this price, you could make a tree garland. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's posh, isn't it? Imagine that.
Or for the half.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
posh
really,
would
really
that be?
beautiful. Can I just show you how much we are talking about? I'm just trying to quantify what a metre is for £10.
Well, a normal 38 is roughly 60, between 58 and 60. So you're talking nearly 150.
150 beads.
Yeah.
150 gemstones. That's real gemstones.
Approximately.
And guess what?
No, he's not.
No, we're not done. We said the best price meter, even without the 20%. This is going to be unbelievable. And they're big stones. Right, I wonder how many stretchy bracelets you could do.
Well, on average, 22 on a 6 mil.
Is it? So
Yeah.
22 on a 6 mil.
So say 4, at least 6, 7.
6 stretchy bracelets,
and that's
guys.
not counting putting little spaces in between.
Exactly, exactly. At least 6 stretchy. You could probably get to 10
Yeah.
by putting some seed beads in spaces.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, really, really affordable.
And even
This
if you
is-
charge a tenner a go.
Yeah, exactly. You could charge £10 a bracelet. Or this is the time of year I know a lot of you are making for like charity events and things.
School events and
School
stuff,
events,
yeah.
Christmas events at school. There's lots of different, I'm going to a charity football match on Friday. So there's lots of different, and to have a low cost for yourself because they then gift, or like random acts of kindness, I think this time of year are
another
lovely.
good one.
This is going to be, so if I can make, for £10, I can make 6 bracelets. You could probably make, with your seed beads and bits you got in your stash, you could probably do 10 stretchy bracelets out of this for a tenner.
I'm just
Do you know what I
because
mean?
I want to take a load over for Stephen, for the kids,
yeah.
kids he teachers.
Yeah, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could literally have enough to make 10 bracelets, mix in a few things that you got from your stash for £10, which is just a bargain, isn't it? And just such, the gift is so much more than £1 a bracelet. Or you, like I said, long line necklaces, just stock up that stash. We're not done at $11.99, we're about to crash again. And you're getting 20% off on top. It is a metre strand of your sphatic quartz. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, how about this? A metre, guys, a whole metre, £8.
Oh,
£8. That is absolutely crackers. £8 for a metre of your sphatic quartz. We've got collectors getting 2s, 3s. The phone lines have gone bananas. You're beautiful. Sphatic, if you Google it, it's not, because it's basically another word for clear quartz. It's just a clear, sphatic is the sort of spiritual name. It's what the Buddhists and in South Asia, they call it sphatic quartz. It means clarity, clear quartz.
But it looks different though, doesn't it?
It does.
It
It
does
is.
look unusual.
It's so. It
'Cause I've
looks
got
like
loads
there's
of
almost
clear
like
quartz.
golden snowflakes or something inside. They're really.
Certain ones look absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they are really, really, really beautiful. And today it is £8. Add it to your basket, add it to your order. Looks gorgeous with the gemstone nuggets. We've got the nuggets project coming up for you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to grab it today at £8 for a metre. That is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're
checking them in the
checking
break.
that out. Yeah,
There better be some left for
yeah,
me.
that's amazing, isn't it? For £8, it's a bargain. Good luck. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to check that out. Well done. Now, I've got to tell you about the projects because we've got to do our demo and we do need to be on time. So let me quickly show you what the projects are. You've got your labradorite, your lapis, your tiger's eye, your green aventurine and your rose quartz. You get a strand.
Is that not Nugget?
Oh, sorry. It is Mukite. Even better.
Yeah, because I put
Rose quartz
some
lapis.
rounds in,
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have a look at, so these are the projects. You get a toggle clasp, carved gemstone toggle clasp.
Gorgeous.
Then you get your tiger tail. That comes with the project as well. JewelleryMaker tiger tail. Can I just quickly show you some of the pieces that Deb's has done, and then we will do our demo. That is gorgeous. That is so autumn.
We had them little resin pretend ambers.
Yeah, beautiful.
But it looks nice, doesn't it?
I love it. And I'm just going to show you the toggle, if that's okay. So that's the clasp. So you can see how the toggle works. But then look at all these beautiful colours.
Oh, they're stunning.
Stunning. I love Mukite.
And I had some yellow Mukite, so I just threw it in here and there.
Yeah, that is gorgeous there. That is absolutely beautiful.
That's lovely.
Right, I tell you what, we're going to do. That's a good idea, Roscoe. Are they all going to be the same price? Okay, we're going to auction the first. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you just need to pick your gem. They're all going to be the same price. That's good. Because I would have thought the Mukite would be more expensive.
Yeah.
And the lapis, I would have thought it would be more
definitely.
expensive. And you get 20% off. Okay, so you're getting a strand of nuggets.
And it's a big strand.
And it's a big strand. We're talking, if I look
It's like
at the
2
length,
strands, isn't it?
80 centimetres.
Oh, yeah.
80,
Because
80
I've still
centimetres.
got, after all I made, I've still
Loads.
the equivalent.
Yeah. So you've got 80 centimetre nugget strand, your carved toggle clasp and your threading material. Let me bring to you, and you got 20% off today as well. Do you know what? This is going to be a sling it in your basket. You might going to pick your favourite 3.
More than one.
Yeah, definitely multi-buying. So this one's your green aventurine. I love nugget jewellery. Look how pretty that is.
And I had an aventurine green heart.
Yeah, perfect.
Cute.
Well, I bet our makers have probably, like you, Deb, over the years
they've
collected
loads of
a
stuff.
green aventurine they've not used, a rose quartz they've not used, a Mukite perhaps that you've got
Or
in
a
your
couple of
stash
bits
already.
over from one kit. Like that one, I've had them pairs probably over 12 years.
Really? Oh my goodness me. And look at how good they look now.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Right, $29.99. That's £10 for the strand, £10 for the clasp, £10 for the tiger tail. Not bad. Not bad. However, and that's without the 20% off. However, we are going to go even lower. We are going to do £5 a component. Roscoe, that is the price of the strand, surely.
It's a really long strand.
Yeah. Okay, that's just £12 for the project. That's got to be one of the best priced projects we've done. Right. £12 for the full project. Choose your, multi-buy on that. Get your huge quantity. The rose quartz, we've got less than 15 now. The rose quartz, we've got less than 15. If you want the rose quartz, you need to be quick as you can. Now, when we took that metre strand under £10, we had a huge reaction on that telephone line. You're not done here?
He's going lower. My God.
He's going to go under £10, everybody.
No.
If you want the rose quartz to be quick, he's going to go under £10. That is bonkers. That is bonkers. That's the threading material.
Two strands, a fastener, gemstone toggle. And
there's no way your your Mukite necklace would be £10. Or the green amateur. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. Hilda's got 2, Carole's got 2, Deborah's there, Maker's got 2. There's 5 left in the rose quartz. Less than 30 in the Mukite, less than 30 in the green aventurine. You need to, and I love, Mukite's my favourite. It's autumn in a gemstone. It is nature. It reminds me.
Well, that's like a warm hug, isn't it?
Yeah, it reminds me of your, if you think about like the Grand Canyon, you know, the red rock. these this beautiful burgundy colours, beautiful sort of mustardy tones in purples. How amazing is that? At $9.99. I've been to the Grand Canyon, yeah. Well, my family's from Arizona, aren't they? And my parents got married in a place called Sedona, which is on the drive on the way up to it. And it's got all these cool things, Roscoe. If you look into it, they call them vortex. So people who are spiritual, they go to this place called Sedona because they have these special energy zones. Yeah, it's really fascinating. But the Grand Canyon, if I say Grand Canyon, we've all seen pictures, haven't we? And it's like red rocks and burgundy and orange and absolutely stunning. Yeah,
I'll take it.
It is. Yeah, Roscoe said, "Is it grand?" Yeah, it is really. I might have a picture, but you know what I'm like. It took me 6 years to find it. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. That is an incredible deal. We're under £10 today to get it into collection. Keep on checking it out. I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we leave the graphics in while we do the demo? Okay, let's do our demo while you're checking that out. Right then, Debs, over to you.
What we're going to do, so that doesn't fall off. There it is there. Right, what we're going to do is this, a slider bracelet.
Okay, so do you want to pop it on your, onto here?
So we're going to start with some wire. I wish I had thicker, but I didn't have thicker with me. So we're going to do a little loop at the top, and before I wrap it, I'm going to attach the chain to one side. Get on. Right, with my pliers, I'll just hold the loop to keep it in shape and then just wrap around 2 or 3 times depending on how thick your wire is. Then I'm going to trim that off. And then we're going to thread some of our labradorite nuggets on here. I mean, it's up to you how many you put on. I think I put about 8 or 10 on that bracelet there. You'll be able to do this because you can do wrap loops.
And do you make with nuggets quite often?
Yeah, I have my moments, but when all 4 lots of them came, it was like,
you get so much, don't you?
I was kid in a sweetie shop moment. And then sometimes I do some little drawings, but as soon as I seen them, I was like, you've got them gemstones in other shapes and sizes in your stash anyway.
Yeah.
So there's what we'll have, right?
As your little section.
Yeah. So then we'll make another wrap loop before putting, hang on, where's me? There it is. Before putting the other side of the chain on. So we'll thread other side of our chain on here.
Lovely.
And back to and just
it's quite a quick make, isn't it? You can make quite, considering how much, that's maybe 2 inches of gemstones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you're getting 80 centimetres. You could probably,
so how many could you make?
Loads of these
bracelets. That's what I'm saying. So chop that off there. Now this is my little piece of magic to thread it through the slider. This was the first time I'd ever used these sliders. I think I've had them ages.
Oh yeah.
So what I'm going to do is thread both ends of the chain.
So you've made a big eye needle with the
just with a piece of wire,
Yeah, perfect.
just so it will go through. Because as you can see, it's got silicone
Yes.
in the spacer to keep it where we want it. So nice and gently, because you don't want to pull the silicone out.
Lovely.
There you go.
Ah.
And there's your bracelet. So the only thing now is to put something on the end.
Yeah, pop a little.
So I've prepared these little couple of nuggets
Mm-hmm.
on a wrap, head pin rather, threaded through the end one, finish it off. With your head pin.
Lovely.
Same on the other one. If you've seen the components of these, you would assume it's going to take longer, but it's not. It's really a really quick make.
Yeah, exactly. This is a finished piece. You'd definitely think it took longer than. I reckon that's probably a 10-minute make.
Yeah, definitely. If you've got all your stuff laid out, all there, you're done and dusted in 10 minutes.
Look at that! Absolutely
It's lovely.
gorgeous. So there you go. So that is how to do a slider bracelet with, do you mind if I just show it for me at home? With this little labradorite component. So basically you've made a component,
Made your
haven't you?
own bar,
But you can
yeah.
make these sort of connectors and then do all sorts of different things with them. And what Deb's did is just made another couple of stretchy bracelets as a stack. I mean, that's just one kit, that's £10. And there's still loads left over, right?
Oh, yeah.
So with the labradorite, so just with one kit, just to show you, Deb's made earrings, a necklace, and three bracelets for a tenner.
Well,
Using bits
4
from her
now.
stash.
And I've still got that over.
Oh yeah, and 4 bracelets.
4 bracelets.
And still got these left over. That's, I mean, you get
Bargain
so much
town.
for £10. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Now I'm going to give you a stock check because the rose quartz, we've only got 4 left. So we've only got 4 left in the rose quartz. The mookaite, we've only got 7 left. I found my picture. Now don't laugh, because I reckon I'm 10 or 11. Okay?
you.
That's me. Me with my
bless.
stepdad. Don't laugh, right? We look like catalogue models.
You do, Grand Catalogue.
There you go. That's me at the Grand Canyon, right, with my stepdad. And I have to say, at 11 years old, I didn't appreciate as much as I should have that beautiful sight of the Grand Canyon. It's really, but do you see how you can see, I mean, the different layers of rock? They're all reds and all these mookaite colours are really, really, really beautiful. So there you go. Everyone, nice and good. You're gonna have a right good laugh at that. Well, yeah, that we used to visit once a year to see my family, and then one summer for the 6 weeks holiday, when me and my sister were 12, we went for the whole 6 weeks to stay with my grandma. Yeah, which was really cool. So I was very, very fortunate. Yeah, she lived in Phoenix. Yeah. So, well, I lived in Phoenix when I was little. We lived there until I was a little bit older, and then we came over to the UK. But yeah, we used to go and visit all the time, and we went to the Grand Canyon, which was beautiful. And it's like the whole way to drive to the Grand Canyon, everywhere is just stunning, the mountains, and yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you ever get the chance to go, it is fascinating. But the mookaite, we've got on to talk about the Grand Canyon, because the mookaite have all these wonderful colours. There's only 5 left for $9.99. Have you?
You're not going to
You've
pay
just been
a
in North
tenner.
Carolina. That's so cool. Yeah, I'd love to go. I've only been to Arizona and California. I've not been to anywhere
My
else.
friend lived out in California.
Yeah, my mum's from California. And I nearly went to uni there, but that's a whole nother story. Right, hold the phone lines at £8. That was absolutely brilliant. Now, coming up, thank you for that, Deb. That was brilliant. That was a really, really fab little demo. And we're going to be doing another demo at 12 o'clock as well. Now, coming up today at 10 a.m, we have got the most spectacular, pure, white mutton fat. I mean, this is so rare. I mean, this is so incredibly rare. It has taken a really long time to bring this in for you. We were hoping it would be in pre-Christmas because it's white.
Yeah.
And
gorgeous.
it is like the purity is amazing. And sometimes when we see white, it can still have trace elements and still have other colours in it. Just to show you how white, I'm going to put this next to, I'm wearing, this is one that I'm just had on today. But just to show you how pure white it is next to coloured jadeite. I mean, it is really, look at that. You can just see how, sometimes it's hard for the camera to display white because the camera obviously has to translate the colour. And sometimes it might look a little grey, but it's absolutely stunning and it's really rare. It is coming up for you as a deal of the day today. And we are very excited to offer you super high quality in these carvings. He's so excited, Dave, to bring to this collection. So that is coming up. You get the opportunity to buy the separate auctions, the strand and the carving separate. They look like ice, I think. Yeah. They are so
beautiful, aren't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. This grade is amazing. I can't wait to hear from Dave as well. And your Wall of Fame is around the corner. It's Wednesday. It's Winner Wednesday, so we get to pick your winner, which is absolutely fabulous. Keep on checking out on your projects. Remember, we've got the largest quantity project today at 12 o'clock. The Marla project at 12. This is the biggest quantity project we've done at JewelleryMaker. 1,000 quantity for Black Friday. 1,000 quantity. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to message in, if you want this on pre-order, Roscoe said drop him a message, and if he gets enough pre-orders, he'll put it onto pre-order for you. Are you looking forward to that? Message us in, message in saying pre-order, and he'll make a decision. Look at those colours. It's got to be a metre strand.
And they're really rich colours. They're not wishy-washy at all.
Yeah, that's such a good way to describe it. They are really rich colours. Amethysts, you've got clear quartz, you've got natural green aventurine, red aventurine, and beautiful howlite. I love that blue howlite. That is that turquoisey colour. It's blue howlite. It's such a good word to describe it, Deb. It's a rich colour, really rich colour. And then a premium tassel as well. So you can make a really fabulous mala. It's absolutely stunning. Well done to those of you who have already checked out with your projects. I know, we haven't had red aventurine in a really long time. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So, what are we doing next, Fluffy Roscoe? This one. Pearls. Okay. I've got number 4 and number 5.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay. We have got through drilled and half drilled white Accoya pearls. Okay. Now, thank you. You read my mind. To show you the difference, so this is the through drilled. I've got these. And I did this I made a little, like you've just seen Deb's in the demonstration, a little rosary link and a shepherd's hook, and then you just get the most perfect little drop earrings.
So pretty.
So elegant and so pretty. These are Accoya. These are Japanese Accoya pearls. They are really sweet, aren't they? I love them. So you're going to get 2 pearls, and the pearls themselves are matched. So I'll put them next to each other so you can see that the size, the shape, the orient, they're matched. Now, that is harder, much harder. You can't just pick up 2 random pearls and be like, oh, look, they go together. You have to match them, which takes ever such a long time. And these are Accoya, right? So we know we're not able... Do you know what would be amazing? You could set these with your... Do you know what I mean? You could make a fancy bail on the top of your white jade. That would, how amazing would that be? to put your Accoya pearls maybe onto some cord, but because they're white Accoyas and you've got white jade, that would be really special, wouldn't it? That would be, I wonder what the value would do. That would be really special if you wanted to be a bit more creative than just a pair of earrings, although they are designed to be made into a pair of earrings. So I've got 2 pairs for you. I've got the through drilled and I've got a half drilled pair as well. Now, because it's Black Friday, we thought we'd do you a really special deal. Starting with your through drilled, have a little look at this. Now, just like with the Paparazza, Accoya pearls should absolutely not be in the show. These we can't get our hands on. We know the value of Accoya pearls. So for those of you that don't know, Accoya pearls come from Japan. So you've got a few different types of pearls. You've got your Chinese freshwater culture pearls, where the mollusk actually is pretty substantial. They can make 20, 30 pearls at a time. Then you've got your your freshwater pearls, which come from the marines of the South Sea, Indonesia, Tahiti, Japan. And Accoyas are Japanese. Now, there are only 3 nurseries, 3 lakes, I should say, where Accoya pearls come from. So whatever shop you're buying them from, they come from the same place. So you can spend £1,000 on a pair of earrings in Mikimoto that are Accoya, but you can make them today for a really, really incredible deal. Absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that? That is your fresh white, your clean white Accoya pearl. Absolutely beautiful. Now the mollusk, it's an oyster actually that produces the pearl, and it is the smallest. It's only about this big, the actual oyster itself. And you know, you can get mollusks that are this big that produce pearls. This is about this big. So to even get, it's got a 95% failure rate. To even get one of these is so rare and so costly. Right, are you ready for a massive deal? Because it's Black Friday and we're about to do something that is absolutely astronomical. They are 5 to 6 mil. They are 5 to 6 mil. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, you are about to get this for the most fantastic price point. So we have your 5 to 6 mil round pearls. Now on Mikimoto, for Accoyas, for a pair of stud earrings that are 6 mil rounds, it's £390. They go up to 6.5, £450. Go up to 8 mil, and that's £1,000 pair of earrings. That's what I'm saying. You can buy Accoyas for £1,000 for a stud 8 mil. Okay, so 6 mils, £390. Let me bring to you our first price crash. £390. And we can compare, they're not going to be exactly the same. They might have yellow or white gold posts and things like that. But the pearls themselves, they are Japanese Accoyas. These are Japanese Accoyas. We are at 10%, $39.99. You also get 20% off for Black Friday. You also get an extra crash because we are not done at $39.99. They are flying out the door at this price point today. That is an amazing deal already, but we're not finished there. Okay. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to take advantage of getting 20% off on Accoyas.
Well, you'd make that for a big birthday that someone could put away.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah.
Do you know somebody turning 60 next year, or 50 next year, you know, or 40? You know, you could make the most beautiful.
You could make them for me for April.
I'm
60 in April.
Oh, you're 60 in April. There you go. Wouldn't you love a pair of Accoya earrings for your birthday?
Well, if you know.
If anybody wants to get one, exactly.
Make me some.
Exactly. Right, are you ready? Today, 20% off as well. Add it to your stash, add it to your basket. This is, oh my gosh. Ross,
hello.
You can't, on my high street, you can't buy a freshwater culture pair of pearl earrings for that price. You can't buy a Chinese freshwater culture pearl earring for £20. You've got it on 20% off, that's £16. £16 today. Ball head pin. Exactly. You could do a pendant.
Yeah.
You could do a pendant.
Do 2.
Yeah. You could make
them on a chain.
stations. You could do a necklace with, say, 5 of these as stations. That would be
For that price,
and
you
then
could.
1 drop. 1 second, darling. So it's £16. So it's £8 a pearl, is it? Roscoe.
Oh yeah, because you're getting 2.
£8 a pearl, guys. £8 an Accoya pearl. And then they're round. If you have a look at them, they are round. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable. £8 for an Accoya pearl. That's what I'm saying. You can go onto my high street. I live in the Midlands, but again, I'm sure your high street is the same. And you'll spend more on a freshwater cultured pair of pearl earrings that you can get a dime a dozen. We can go to, there's hundreds of nurseries where you can get a Chinese freshwater cultured pearl. For this stone, there's 3. There's 3. And that is unbelievable, Roscoe. That is unbelievable. Now, we've also got your half drilled pearls as well. So with the half drill pearl, what you're going to use is a peg bail. So the difference is the half drill, obviously you can go all the way through it. So great for making station necklaces. If you want to put one on a piece of chain or something like that. But if you want to dangle, or if you want to put a post in, you have your half drill pearl, which is what we've got next. So you can see there's just 1 drill hole. So it just depends on your style, doesn't it? It depends on the look. These would be perfect for studs, exactly. They would be perfect for studs. Like we've just seen on Mikamoto. So they're the same size as the auction we did previously, 5 to 6 mil. On Mikamoto, a classic pair of studs, £590. Now I reckon you could source a gold component. Let's say it wouldn't be. Let's say it was £100 for the posts. It's not going to be that, but let's just say £100 for the
It
posts.
won't be far off if it's gold.
Exactly. That's amazing. I want to make those because I've got the drops, but I quite fancy a stud. I really like the studs. I wear the drops all the time because they're really simple. Sometimes I think if you've got a bigger necklace on, it's nice to wear stud and simple earrings.
Plain.
Yeah. And they're really round. Just to show you, I'm going to just pop this on here so you can actually just see. Do you know the trick to finding out how round something is rolling it? Yeah, so if I do that again, if it's, yeah, so you can see how round it is. Ooh. Do you know the trick for finding out whether a pearl's real or not? You rub it on your teeth.
Ooh.
And it vibrates. If it's real, you can, because the only thing that is sensitive enough on your body to pick up the sort of vibrations is your teeth. So you rub the pearls on your teeth, and if they are smooth and they kind of slip, then they're fake. And if they have a grain to them, they feel kind of vibraty, then they're real. There you go, that's a little trick for you. Exactly, that's exactly what I do. People say, is my pearls real? I said, you have to rub them on your teeth. Right, are you ready? That is the trick. She thinks I'm having her on, Debs does. She thinks I'm putting a leg. That is, honestly, that is how you do it. Right, are you ready? Black Friday deals. We are in 25 seconds time. Are we going to match the price? We're going to match it. Love that. Hello. £8 a pearl. We're 10% of the price on Mikamoto. £10 a pearl, guys. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get, I wonder, gold posts. How much are you going to pay just for the posts?
Cooksons.
£7.
For gold? Real gold?
Let's have a look.
Oh, 9 carat yellow gold.
9 carat gold.
Wow.
Hang on, let's put it to 5 mil. We got 5. £8.99. Unless that's wrong.
Shocked.
£8.99. That's without a butterfly. Let's see what other ones. Yeah, you can spend.
Yeah, because you'd want a butterfly with it as well.
Yeah. There you go. That one's £9.99. Cookson's Gold. There you go. So for an extra £10, you can add a gold post. You're not going to spend $590 though. That is going to be...
Can you imagine what you could charge for them if they had a gold post on?
Exactly. £8 a pearl, guys. That is... I'm going to make those. I'm going to make those with a stud. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. At £16, this is your half drilled. So you can either buy a post, so you buy a post and then glue it on, or you use a peg bail. Somebody's bought 5 of these. That would be lovely in a necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm quite impressed with those prices of the. I guess it is.
I'm shocked.
It's a teeny bit of wire, really, isn't it?
It'll only be sort of a mil.
Yeah. There you go. Even if you get that one, that's £20. But you can spend between £10 and £20 on your gold posts, and you can make this exact. You can make this exact look. Right, that's a classic Akoya. This is a classic Akoya with 18 karat yellow gold posts. You can buy 18 karat yellow gold posts. I'm literally looking at one right now. The 18k gold one is £23. So you can make that exact look for less than 40 quid.
That's
bargain.
What were they charged? 590.
Yeah,
that's all.
Exactly. That's all. And it is Mikimoto. I mean, I'd love a piece of Mikimoto jewellery, but I don't have Mikimoto money this Christmas. No. Hold the phone lines. Well done. We're going to give you a minute to close because that is just absolutely redonkulous. We've got your Wall of Fame coming up. Very, very excited to bring you that. Take advantage and get those home. They are absolutely fabulous. 3 people buying 5, people buying 2. That is a really good price per pearl. £8. Who can you buy an Akoya pearl from for 8 quid? I'd like to know so that we can get some more stock because we can't get this back in. We certainly can't get this back in for anywhere near that price. And you've got your money back guarantee as well. So you can get it home, and if you're not totally satisfied...
I would like you to send them back.
Then, yeah, exactly.
They go straight in the vault.
Yeah, they would. Straight in the stash. Absolutely beautiful. There's a little in these ones in the studio, and yours might be different because
I thought you were going to leave them on my workplace.
Oh, sorry, I can't. Do you know what they would be nice as though? It'd be a bit posh, but you could use them as an extender, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Hold the phone lines. Lovely. And well done. Now, 12 o'clock, we've got the 1,000 quantity Marla project, and we've had a load of you ask for pre-orders. So we are going to do pre-orders. I think so. There's 1,000. Right, pre-orders are open.
Just get 2 because you want to mess about, make bracelets with the other one.
And just stock up your stash, right? Have all that colour in your stash. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to get into the Wall of Fame a tiny bit early because we need to be here and back and ready on time for our Deal of the Day with Dave. So let's pick a winner, shall we? It's Winner Wednesday. This is your Wall of Fame. Morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, and it's Wednesday, so we get to pick today's winner, which is super exciting. Now we've got quite a few, so we're going to get straight into it, starting with the lovely Denise. Good morning, Denise. You are number 87 this week. She says, good morning everybody, here is my entry. It's a mark inspired necklace with seed beads and stations and rose quartz with 2mm garnet, and a me inspired bracelet with rose quartz, 2mm garnets and sterling silver findings. Everything purchased from JewelleryMaker, apart from the seed beads, which were from my stash. Good luck to everybody. There we go. Lovely, Denise. Thank you so much for your entry this week.
And I have 88 Barry Harvey. Hi all, here's my entry to the WAF this week. I've been making table presents for the family as they come to us Christmas lunch. This is the bracelet I've made for my grandson, as both him and his sister are always asking to make jewellery when they come to see us. Isn't that lovely?
Lovely.
The central stone is from one of the bead scoops that I bought a while back, and the tiger's eye was left over from another project I got from you with cords coming from my stash. Fingers crossed he likes it. Love and magic to all.
Oh,
good luck, Barry.
Oh, thank you, Barry. That was lovely. Thank you so much for your message. Love and magic to you too. Gail Birch is next, 89. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Very pretty. These are Akoya pearls in a necklace and earrings. I've knotted the necklace with JewelleryMaker silk thread and it was lovely to work with. All products from JewelleryMaker. That is so impressive. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for sending those stunning Akoyas in.
And 90 is Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the WAF is a necklace made with hematite and seed beads and finished with the seed beads, crystal bicone pendant. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Gorgeous.
That is nice.
Nice and autumnal. I love that. I have Amanda. This is Amanda Disney. Good morning, Amanda.
Great name.
I know, I love that name. You're number 91. And this is my week into the Wall of Fame. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame this week. I've got these beads from JewelleryMaker for a long time with bumblebee jasper and faceted black spinel with silver spacers. A simple piece, but rather lovely nonetheless. Good luck to everybody. Yeah, it is. I don't mind simple because the bumblebee jasper's got the statement
Good
to
colours
it.
though for the autumn.
Yeah,
ones, isn't it?
really, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous entry.
And 92, we've got Alison Curran. Morning all, attached is a
Wow.
photo of Gemstone bauble, very posh, made a few years ago. I cannot remember the exact guest designer or Christmas when it was aired. I just love the use of gemstones alongside seed beads and would love more collections like this. Good luck to all. But I really hope for a win, as Black Friday deals are too good to miss.
They certainly are. I've seen a
beautiful.
couple of these. I've seen a few
lovely.
online as well. They're so clever. This is like sort of bauble jackets and the seed beads are beautiful. I've got Sue next, number 93. Oh, Sue.
Oh, nice.
These are a bit of me. These are gorgeous. They remind me of the Ember design. Do you remember we did with Dan a few weeks ago? Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Amethyst rice seeds with gemstone accents. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Sue, for your entry this week. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And number 94 is Brenda Chibnell Smith. Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I think that's Infinity, isn't
Yeah.
it? Infinity bracelet made with black spinel and white zircon. And just wondering what happened to the free gift we should have had when Wayne was on the takeover. Seems no one had anything all bought from JM.
Ah, okay. We'll have to have a look for that for you, Brenda. We'll have a look. I'm trying. Yeah, we'll get Ross to have a quick look for that. Yeah, really beautiful. I love that.
I like black and white.
The black and white, the yin and yang is gorgeous. I've got for you next number 95. This is Katora Dixon. Hello, all from JewelleryMaker. My entry this week is a Wall of Famous pair of star earrings. I made them in a different colour of Mayoki seed beads into studs as presents for friends, as also to sell on my stall. All of them are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Those are really clever, aren't they? I've not seen those before. Those are really, really clever and great for Christmas too. Katora, thank you so much.
And this
One
is
more.
the last one. Yeah. This is 96, Tracy
Wow.
Austin. That's stunning. Good morning, all you lovely people at JM. I hope you're all really well. Smiley face. I've been adding many wonderful JM goodies to my ever-growing stash over the last few weeks, and as I was looking through my collection, I came across a quartzite jade necklace with a sterling silver clasp I had made. I'm unsure whether I have previously sent this into the WAF, but the colours of the quartzite jade are amazing, so I thought I would send it in anyway this week as this week's entry. Thank you for all the inspiration, amazing deals and designs, lots of fun and laughter.
I love that. Do you know, the kits for the 12 o'clock, you could make something similar to that, couldn't you? Really similar sort of colours and
gorgeous.
Really beautiful. Absolutely love it. Okie dokie, right, well, it's time to pick a winner. Now, every week we do this on a Wednesday, and the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So, Deb, would you like to do the honours of picking a winner?
Ooh, 81.
81.
Nora Eaton.
Nora Eaton.
Oh,
well
well
done to you, Nora. And I will go for our runner-up. So that's £100 credit, Nora, coming to you. And we get to show your piece for the whole week. Let's find a runner-up. Good luck, everyone. 69.
Neil Jenkinson.
Neil Jenkinson. Neil.
Well done.
Well done. Lucky number. Well done to you. Well, that's fantastic. Winners and runners up. £150 credit on their way to you, which is very handy because of the Black Friday deals, isn't it? Now,
just in time for Christmas.
coming up next, it is time for the very, very, very long-awaited, highly anticipated. I've got for you Hessian white, the most beautiful. Oh, this carving is. This is like something you'd find in a temple. It is absolutely amazing. We have a strand, an 8mm round strand, and a stunning carving coming up for you as a deal of the day. I've got Dave joining me next. So whatever you do, he's so excited. He is so excited. This is absolutely gorgeous. Completely natural. It is coming up for you next alongside the stunning carving. So whatever you do, make sure you get ready to check that out because it is going to be a sensation. This is how to enter. Send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for a shot on the Wednesday draw. And our winner will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. Well done to today's winners, and keep those entries coming in next week so we can do the same this time next week.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to our weekly winners. Now, this is a really special part of the show. And the fact that we have this collection for you in Black Friday is absolute insanity. If you'd have told me at any point in the last 12 months that I would even have this as an opportunity to bring to you, I would absolutely bite your hand off for it, because this is my favourite. I'm wearing it, Dave. This was the very first.
Wow.
Do you remember?
Yeah, absolutely.
The very first Jade that we did.
Good morning, by the way.
When we brought the white in, which wasn't for a good few years, and we've done a handful. In our whole time at Jewellery Maker, we've done a handful of the white colour because it is so hard. It's the purest colour. There's no trace elements to give it those extra colours. Really fine quality. And I just never thought, especially in Black Friday week. So to be able to offer you this is exceptional. Dave is going to tell you all about it. So morning, Dave.
Good morning, Steph, and good morning to every single one of you as well. Look, this is the real deal. Many of you already know we're talking about the original jade. So this is the jade that dates back to the Neolithic period. This dates back 8,000 years. It comes from the Urancash River. This is mutton fat jade, right? So this is the Holy Grail. So I always say on the timeline of jade, you had one form of jade for about 7,000 years.
Really?
Yeah. So
wow.
It was always this material, and then in the 18th century, they started importing this new material from northern Burma. Which became, they didn't have gemological labs back then, and they were like, this is jade, but it's a different color. Now we know it's jadeite jade. And that rose to prominence. Mutton fat, however, is a fascinating tale because this is the gem that they used to sleep on, right? So the emperors would carve jade pillows out of this material. They would carve jade tile frocks for the empress. You can imagine how the skill that went into that, but also how heavy it was. And this purest material has always been the most valuable in the market. So this is the only jade that we can confidently say is more valuable than imperial green jadeite. And it doesn't form in huge boulders like we talk about with jadeite. So with jadeite jade from Myanmar and indeed Guatemala, they can form in boulders that are the size of cars.
I know, I've seen online.
Yeah, and they take months to excavate, then they're put on a freight train and literally taken across the border into Greater China. However, this material The romance of it is they've never found the primary source, which is why they call it the stone of the heavens, the stone of the gods, because they believe it's divine, that it was just, you know, left in this Urancash river. For thousands of years, try as they might, they've never found the primary source, which probably is in a mountain range that is no longer there.
Yeah.
Which flowed down from these ancient mountains. We're talking hundreds of thousands, possibly millions of years ago. After formation, pieces would have broken off with these fast-flowing waters that came from the mountains in the warmer seasons when the water started gushing, carries these pebbles down. As they tumbled down many kilometers, they would rest in this curve of the Urancash River, and over time they'd be river worn. So they're literally smoothed round in tumultuous rivers. And even today, well, not today, because actually it's been, you can't mine it anymore, it's illegal to mine it. Up until about a year ago, it was still collected in the same way. So you'd wade into the river, you would collect these rocks from the floor of this river, and then you would open them up and see if there is, you know, the prized mutton fat in there. This is not just the most valuable form of jade, it's the most valuable gemstone in the world. Now, I agree with you, I think it's insanity that we're doing it in Black Friday. You have to understand that a lot of these deals, and you might not understand it, and even like Ross, who's, you know, very senior here at JewelleryMaker and very in tune with things that go on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like sometimes Jade will come on to his line of sight that is part of a deal that we may have done 4 years ago, right? And the way we work, as you know, and I'm talking about as a huge business now, not just JewelleryMaker, but as the parent company, it makes sense to buy as big as we can. Right, so you know it with, I don't know, American Fire Opal or the Sunstones from Oregon. We bought the mine, right, and just extracted everything out. And we were told this is going to take you 20, 30 years to work through. No problem, but we know we can lock in this crazy deal.
Yeah.
And when we were offered huge, you know, moments of jade over the years, and it was really favourable pricing, we'd take them, and we knew there is no immediate need for it. Right, we're buying pieces here, we're buying deals over there. When the time comes, we'll put it into production. You know, we speak to our teams in the Far East. So this is a deal that was locked in years ago. It's arrived today, or you know, this week or the last couple of weeks, and it's going to be available to you guys. But I don't want anybody, like, yes, it's Black Friday. Yes, these are crazy deals, these are irreplaceable deals. But I don't want anyone to mistake the value of this material.
Yeah.
And for the first time ever, I am completely in tune with the value of this material. I've quite often removed myself from the situation and said openly, like, and it's probably not good form, but there's many occasions where I've said, I'm not qualified to value this, you know, look, it's crazy, whatever, and remove myself from that part of the equation. But when I went to China in September, obviously I was invited by the Guild Gem Lab to be part of a huge jade seminar, which was incredible, and I was like, this is brilliant, because all the people that I want to speak to are going to be in this one kind of hotel, right? They're putting a conference on, like a 3-day event, so you're going to have all the jade cutters, we're going to have all the jade dealers, we're going to have like all the gemologists, we're going to have Stanley Chu, so it was an incredible experience. Yeah, it was really amazing. And whilst I was there, like I've flown all the way there, obviously like my time isn't as in demand in September. We're gearing up for the Gemporia birthday, and I know in October it's just going to be a write-off, like I can't do anything because I'm going to be on screen a lot and preparing deals and wonderful things for you guys. So I was like, right, this is my time. I'm going to take a little bit more time than I would usually take. More often than not, I'll jet in and jet back. People are like, well, you went all the way to China for like 3 days. Or people often say to me, well, you went to, you know, Las Vegas for this show and you went there for like 2 days. And it's like jet lag and it's crazy. But I have a daughter, I have a family. Like, I don't want to be away for any length of time that I need to be. Also, my birthday's in September, and this was literally right before my birthday. But I was like, I need to see if I can get to the Xinjiang province. I've never been there before, I'm not going to pretend I have. I often talk about going to Myanmar, I talk about going to Guangzhou, I talk about these incredible trips. I'm going to Ceylon in January, but I've never been to the Xinjiang province. It's like, I think we forget sometimes, even I do, right, how large China is as a landmass. It's absolutely colossal. And the Xinjiang province is in the most western region, so it's extraordinarily, literally on the border. And it is this holy grail site. It should be a UNESCO World Heritage Site. I mean, because it is the heaven-sent gem that has, you know, established this incredible gemstone for generations. And I was like, I want to get out there, right? Now, everyone told me, because I was at this conference first, they were like, there's nothing there. Like, you know, it's there's no city, there's no beautiful food. You know, I'm just being honest. They're talking to me. I'm a Westerner. They're like,
Yeah.
you're not going to get a good hotel,
You're
right?
not
You're
gonna
not going to be able to speak to anyone. You're right. You're not going to get, you know, really beautiful food that you've become accustomed to. When I go to China, I go to my favorite restaurants. They're like, it's nothing like that. This is in the middle of nowhere, right? It is isolated. It's a tiny place, really rural. And I was like, okay. And a friend of mine came with me who is Chinese, and I wanted him there, one, to show me around, but two, to be the translator.
Mm-hmm.
And he made a few calls before we got there. He said, I don't want it to be a waste of time. It's going to take a hell of a long time to get there. I'm going to see what we can do. Now, there is a carver, and I'll introduce you to him in a moment, who is revered and regarded as the greatest living jade carver, alongside like Wallace Chan, like a true master carver. So we work with great carvers, unbelievable artists, but this guy's a master carver, of which there's less than 100 in Greater China, out of 1.6 billion people. And he was like, if we can get there by this day, he said he'll let you in his studio. And he said this is a big deal, like they don't let anyone in their studios. And I was like, okay, so this is my trip to Khotan, the Henan province, to Xinjiang, literally a couple of months ago in September. And I should borrow the clicker, sorry Ross, to be a pain. There we go. This is footage now. This is I've taken pictures of my camera screen because we're currently putting a documentary together. But this is the carver at work. So this is Master Chu. And this is him carving mutton fat jade.
Wow.
So Master Chu carving bicolor Henan jade, pure white material, is very difficult to find, even for China's greatest living mutton fat carver. Right. So he's working on this piece. He's been working on it for a long time. And again, this is it halfway through. So he's carved these lotus pods in the top with the natural brown skin of this material. There's a fish towards the left. There's this beautiful wave there, and this circular form of the moon. And he calls it the fish and the lotus pod. This is halfway through carving. Price when finished likely to exceed $60,000 US.
Wow.
You can see the size of it in my hand. Whilst pure white examples would be priced at more than double.
So that's not classified as a white, that's a bicolor.
That's bicolor. The brown. It's got the skin,
brown.
right? So it's got that brownish skin, which is, and he's
Because
playfully working with it.
I assume, I mean, if we can buy jadeite in boulders and we can buy white jadeite in pebbles, there's not going to be a lot of material
which is why if you get large pieces, it is extraordinarily expensive. And I'll show you that, because you're not going to believe what's going to happen today. What I'd say is anyone who's tuned in, anyone who's happened to switch on today, take a punt on this. What I mean by that is you've got your money back guarantee, but even if you're not as au fait with this material yet, this opportunity is one not to be missed. It is absolutely outrageous. Now no one's ever seen footage like this or pictures like this. This is another one of his, very small. He calls it bat on a rock. So there's a bat on the top there with the traditional Chinese money coin, a tiny, tiny pillar of some of that is mutton fat, but it's even got brown at the bottom. And I'm asking him the prices, and he's like, it's $37,000.
Wow.
Right, and I want you to see this, because if I don't show you this, it seems obscene. It seems unbelievable what we're about to do. Now, because it was a last-minute trip, I had to learn how to use a camera, like an actual video camera, because my cameraman couldn't come. He couldn't get a visa in time. You have to go for interviews at the Chinese embassy to get a visa. It takes a long time. And it was like, I have a multi-entry visa. So I was like, right, I'm just going to have to go on my own. So I did, a drop of a hat, part of the seminar. Then I got to go to the Xinjiang province. So yeah, that is the bat on a rock. And then he showed me like a pure white piece.
Wow.
Now this is the pure white mutton fat arowana.
That is stunning.
But very thin. Guarantee you right now it's a smaller carat weight than the piece I have for you.
Mm-hmm.
And the price on it is the smallest piece we've seen so far.
Would that be classified as a large? Because in my head I'm just imagining these, because they come in really small.
They do. I mean,
pebbles.
today it would be.
Yeah.
But historically, I'll show you what used to be able to come. Right. What, you know, if you were the greatest carvers. So this is his collection of the pieces he's working on currently.
Wow.
Much of it is bicolor. So the one on the left, which is a tulip, is bicolor. Obviously, the couple in the center with the sketch marks on them, they are bicolor. And then you see that bright yellow material, and I was like, what is this? And he was like, with mutton fat becoming so rare and unobtainable, the masters now hone their vision on serpentine. So that's serpentine. So they practice and practice and practice until they can't get it wrong.
Yeah.
Right? So it's second nature before they then take it over and start carving mutton fat, because it's that valuable and it's that hard to get, right? So they work through this material before beginning the arduous task of working with the world's most valuable stone. And you asked me, would that be considered a large carving? Those are large carvings. Those are what would be considered large carvings. And so the one on the far left I know would be 6 figures, right? So over $100,000, because it's pure white. But he also has pieces like this.
Oh my gosh, Dave, that is stunning.
Yeah, so Master Chu shared a priceless piece that he carved in the late 1990s. He didn't say what it's worth, but he said he's been offered $1 million US for it and refused to sell it. But it's interesting what he says. So this is a master carver. He says strands are impossible, right? And aren't being carved by anyone in China. And this is the guy that would know, right? He's saying there is no one that is carving strands of this material because of the waste involved. You've got to match it. Now, when we talk about jadeite, and let's just take the best example, which I think all of us, anyone who's into jade will know, the Barbara Hutton strand.
Yeah.
Okay, owned by Cartier. I think it's still at the V&A Museum in London. It's wrapping up now, but it was a Cartier exhibit. It's broke the world record 3 times. It's absolutely insane. We call it the Barbara Hutton strand, but its real name is the Doubly Fortunate. Before it was, Barbara Hutton acquired it. That's what it was known as for probably a century. And the reason it was known as that is because when they, recovered this boulder and they opened it up, you have to understand that all jade, because 40,000 tons used to be mined every season, they want to be really sufficient, they want to be really proficient, they want to be really efficient. So what they do is they have these workshops all over China, they send these huge boulders in and they're processed, right? It's like we preform gemstones.
Yeah.
And the way that works, and this is a really rudimentary explanation, they literally slice them up like you would a carrot or a potato, right?
Yeah.
Obviously with huge saws. So they carve these up, and then it allows any of these incredible houses around China to understand what they've got. So they go, okay, so you can hold like this sheet, almost like a glass pane of jade. It's about 12 millimeters thick, and they can put the torch through it. Now on that, they can stencil on bangles. Yeah. They can decide if they're going to do haigus or carvings, or they can preform, they can draw on it, or they can carve beads, right? So they can go, okay, we can make beads out of this. Now the beads will usually come in at about 10 mil. Right, because the reality is the slice is usually 12 mil, and to get a rounded edge, you've got to have some way. So they usually max out about 10 mil. When you go beyond that, it's special jade, right? Which means it's cleaved directly from the boulder. So in the case of the Doubly Fortunate, it was so exquisite that they cleaved that strand directly from the boulder, and with each cleave of jade that they pulled from the boulder, they doubled their fortunes, because they were like, there's more imperial. There's more imperial. Yeah. They were chunking these chunks out, fashioning them down, created the world's most celebrated necklace. You can do that with jadeite, right? Because if you get it's hard to find, but if you get a boulder the size of a car, right, or the size of a garage, like they can be absolutely huge. They can be smaller, right, but they're still large, like basketball size, anything in between. You can carve a strand from that. Like you open it up, and there's so much jade to play with. You can do that. Yeah. With mutton fat, with any Hessian jade, it forms in pebbles, right, and they're flattened. They've been eroded over millions of years, in some cases hundreds of thousands of years. So to create a strand, they're saying, how many of those pebbles have you got to collect?
And then you've got to match them.
Yeah, exactly, without any treatment. So it literally takes years, right? And then there's so much waste, because it's really easy for me to bring you a bangle and go, look how much waste is in this. It's got this big hole in the middle. With rounds, think about all the jade that would have existed beyond it, right? And they reduce it down, whittle it down, fashion it down into a pure symmetrical round. So he literally told me, I was losing my mind, right? Going, oh my God, obviously I want to get the prices. So I'm like, it's 37, 50,000. But beyond that, I'm looking at his artistry, I'm looking at his pieces. And I asked him, because this is the greatest living artist. I'm like, is there any strands? And I wanted to do it basically to get an idea of how good our deals have been for you over the past 5 years. I was like, look at what strands command now. And he said, you won't find a strand in Xinjiang.
Really?
You will not find one. He said, no one is carving them. They're ridiculously hard to find anyway. I'm saying that because, yes, we have a unique master carving. We do. It's exquisite, and it's pure white. And I'm telling you now, in fact, I'll say this, because I don't have time to really explain how fantastic this opportunity is. That would take me a long time. I think it would take me a couple of hours to really go through everything I want to go through. So I'm just going to say, you want to be buying, I don't know, 5 of these? That's how nuts the deal is, if you can afford it. Now, I just borrow the clicker one more time. We will get into this. But that's a large carving.
This is interesting.
This is what would be considered a large carving in the palm of a hand. And this was on First Dibs. And I think I've shown it before. But they write that the rarity of this is 2 factors, right? One is finding the material to carve, like just finding it. They say mutton fat, white jade, as the name implies, is white. It's also dense in milky colour, like mutton's fat, very easy to understand. It is next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. Right. Like this isn't me saying this. The people that have put those item details together are 4th generation jade dealers. That's all they know. And they're saying, hold on a minute. You know how rare this is.
So it's two factors. One is just the
One is just to
rarity
find
of
the
the
material for starters, yeah. And the other factor is that it's carved by a master. So it's this lady in a fetal position. It's wonderful. It's on a cord. And they say this mutton fat jade material wood can only come. If you've got mutton fat, if you've got nephrite that looks like that, it can only come from one place. Famous river of Heaton in China, which is the Urankash River. It's the only place it can come from. In this case, a large piece of mutton fat material was used. The outer part, because it's circular, the outer part would have undoubtedly gone into a bangle. They know that, even though they don't have it. Right. They're like, that's the only way this has even been achieved. Mm-hmm. And the price of it is £250,000. Oh my goodness me. In British pounds.
Wow.
Let me just make this super clear for everyone, which is why, like, and it seems so unbelievable. We get killer deals, like sometimes over the last 5 years, we buy in huge volume, and we get lucky sometimes and we don't in other times, and the ones we don't get lucky on you don't know about. Like when we buy huge caches of rough or even cut goods, material we don't want, we just sell into Chinese marketplace. The demand is so high, you just can't lose. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at Steph, and she's holding the carving up, which is enlightenment at the temple, and she's just putting her hand behind it. You can see it's so translucent, it's so dense, it's so atomically pure. And this is how the pebbles used to be sold at the riverside. Wow. That's how large they are, Steph. Well, so I just want to show you, this is, wow, that's insane.
I don't think there is a pebble in that picture that could...
No, so...
Once you've taken the skin off...
So what you've got here, and I'll just explain it to Steph, and you guys can see it anyway. At the bottom of the picture is the way they form naturally in the river. They're stained, right? Yeah. Because they've been in the waters for hundreds of thousands of years. That's a beautiful skin on them. And those are what are called gambling stones. So what happens is you go in and you buy them. You don't know if there's white inside. Very rarely there's white inside. Even that person that's selling that piece for $250,000 is saying, you've got to find the material first. Now on some ultra rare occasions, it's all jade, by the way, it's all nephrite. These people that know this stone, like not dealers in Hong Kong, Beijing, I'm talking about the people in Xinjiang, in the Heaton province, they almost can tell by the weight, by the density, like even with it's covered in skin, like if it's got a good chance. Really? Yeah, 100%. Like Abe Gump, who sold the Barbara Hutton necklace to Barbara Hutton, or to her father in San Francisco, was the first person to import jadeite into America. He's passed away now, we're talking 1920s, even before. And he was a huge patron of jade. In his older age, when he was blind, it was said that he could tell the quality of jade just from touch. Yeah. Right? That is some people have that skill, right? And so some people will say there's a good chance. They'll take the risk and they'll remove the skin, and hopefully they find something. And those will be priced exceptionally high. So if you look in that image again, and you look to the top of the image, there's a spray gun, like I don't know if you call it that, and there's 4 or 5 white nuggets.
I see them.
That are laid on a plinth. Now they're separated because that's essentially the purest of the pure. So the smallest pieces there are the most valuable. I don't know where you want to start, Ross, but I'll tell you right now, we have the same quantity of both. You have to buy them together. If it was me, if I put this opportunity together, like in terms of to do the retail, I'd have combined them. Because I think you can't have one without the other. Like the opportunity to own a strand and a carving, to create something as phenomenal as this, is insane. Even before the mine was declared illegal, before it was just withdrawn from the marketplace, which is what the Chinese...
So is that because there's so few left?
So the Chinese, no, it's because, well, it is as well, but it's because it's produced for 7,000 years, right? Yeah. But it's never been fully mechanized mining like diamonds. It's in a river. And it's an accepted practice that these families that have been doing it for generations, like the coral of the Mediterranean, same families have been doing it for 500 years. They go in, they do it. It's not fully mechanized. There's no oil liners out there with these huge operations, and we accept it. However, with the sky-high prices recently of mutton fat material, over the last 5 years, everyone's moved in. So as I told you, it's this, when I've been there now, it's this isolated rural community. But I am told 3 years ago, there were 2,000 excavators just churning up the river, huge machinery. Really? Like 80,000 people moved in, and the Chinese government stepped in and said, nah, this is not happening. Yeah. This is one of the most important sites in history for Greater China, and we're actually making the export of this material completely illegal. So now the price has gone even higher. And even a few years ago, the reason all those people moved in was because, like, even the New York Times wrote about how jade from China's west, which is where this is from, the Heaton province, the Xinjiang province, surpassed gold in value. But it's interesting, sorry Steph, just 1 second. It's interesting, as part of the clicker, sorry Ross, to be a pain. It's interesting what they talk about though. because the New York Times obviously went into much detail. They went out to the source and they write that ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the finest nuggets of mutton fat jade, which is so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, which is a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. So even this was written before COVID, right? Even then, New York Times was like, this is absolutely outstripped gold. And it's doubled in value every single year, which is the reason everyone moved in on this location. And it's forced the government just to go, it's not happening.
And am I right in thinking, for the Chinese people, this is a sacred?
Yeah.
It's more than just a beautiful white jadeite, and it's rare and it's special.
It's not jadeite, I know you said that, slip of the tongue, but it's jade, so it's nephrite.
Nephrite.
Yeah, but which is fine.
But they believe it's sacred.
Yeah, 100%. It's like a deity. It's like
more
worship.
than just gemstones and more than just gold. It is known as a heaven stone. It's a spiritually
for 7,000 years, this is their first ever gemstone. They still value it above rubies, but above jadeite, above any other gem, above gold. And like we have no idea how fortunate we are right now to have this. It's literally, just so you know, there's no smoke and mirrors here. This is certified as completely natural nephrite, white nephrite from the Hishun province, from the Urankash River. And like we have a match strand and a carving. 2 months ago, I was in the location that this comes from, and I've seen what if I'd picked this up anywhere there, what we'd have to pay for it. You have a killer opportunity. Yeah. Killer opportunity.
I've just popped it on the overhead. I don't know if
love
that's a way that you can show just how extraordinary this would look if you did want to make it into a singular piece of jewellery, because honestly the grade of this material, and it's on blue, so I'm going to take that off in a moment because it is so transparent.
Yeah.
I mean, that is spectacular.
We have to get going. Now I'm gonna level with everyone. There's 100.
Okay.
Which is absolutely amazing. It's unreal. Like, I agree. These will not last. This is the most supreme gemstone on planet Earth, in my opinion. It's 100% natural. It is certified. That is the carving, which is done by hand. So you've got a wonderful shang shui depiction, which is a landscape. So you've got a waterfall in the center. You've got the mountains. You've got the wonderful bonsai trees. You've got the temple on the left, or the pagoda. And then you've got the figure in the foreground in this meditative state. It is wonderful. That is, so named the Temple of Enlightenment. And I'll show you the atomic purity of this.
There is a real heavenly quality to it. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Dave.
Yeah. Honestly, thank you guys.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, look at that.
It's another level. It's another level. So we're going to do a 30-second clock.
Okay, we're going to do the carving first.
We are going to do the carving first, but I don't know if this is, I don't understand 100% how it all works for us, but I also would like to, I said these should go together. Could we do the necklace on pre-order at the same time as this going live?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to deny anyone that opportunity. I know how busy it's going to be. And when you see the carving, you'll have a great idea of the kind of...
It's so transparent, I can literally see my hand pass behind it.
That's not normal for mutton fat.
No.
I like all the pieces, even from Master Chu, like when I held and I know it's thicker, but when I held the $60,000 lotus and fish up, it's opaque, right? Mm-hmm. Like even the arowana, like this one here, a bat on a rock, and then the arowana, which is thinner or as thin as ours, and it's beautifully dense. Like it doesn't have, I held it. That's my hand, like that's my picture. To know that we've got this for you, be there or miss out. Hishun mutton fat jade, 100% natural. This is outrageous.
You can see, because I put it on the blue, the dimension.
Yeah,
it's so pure and
yeah, it gives it a bit of a darker backdrop. Yeah. So the definition is there for all to see.
I always find this fascinating. I don't know how the master carvers do it, because they are carving with a material, but they can create depth of field within the same.
For sure.
There's no colour.
Yeah, I mean, just remember, like, people always ask me, how long does it take a master carver or an artist to get that good? And the kind of question, the answer people want to hear is 10 years, 20 years. I have to say, like, this has taken 6,000 years. Like, it's an evolution of an art form that is passed down from generation to the next generation to the next generation. This can't be performed anywhere else on Earth.
It's absolutely. You can see my finger behind it. Look at that.
That's
unbelievable.
Wild.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Absolutely wild. I hope you're already there. I hope you're not waiting. If you do, you may run the risk of running out. trying to replace this is an impossible feat. I've been to the place that this comes from. 10% of the stock's gone, which is only 10 of you.
And today, just to give you a heads up, it is going to be an additional 20% off. It
What?
landed, it was Monday, it's Black Friday.
I know, but it's not, it's Wednesday.
I know, but we are doing a week of Black Friday.
Okay, only here. Only here.
Yeah,
will we
only
do
here. Yeah, only
these-
here.
You know, these guys, you know what I feel about JewelleryMaker. It's amazing, should be celebrated, but you know, how we are still in business is beyond me. You know, because I get it, Black Friday is a retail event that the whole world does, but I come in some days and it's National Butterfly Day and these guys are giving you 15% off. Or it's days that I've heard like Best Friend Day, or they find a day anywhere from any culture, from any nation, and they're like, we're going to celebrate that today. That's what we're going to do.
Discounts today. Well, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful.
Strandy's on pre-order. Strandy's on pre-order, and I want to really, really hammer that home, because when I was there, the one thing that struck me is this gentleman telling me, and it's through a translator, right?
Because I've seen you normally will try and get a pearl strand or get this just to show a market
Steph, the
value.
first time we ever brought mutton fat jade to our collectors, right, was 2021. Mm-hmm. It was on Gemporia, and it was like I really wanted to do it, and it was the fastest selling out show ever.
Yeah.
And there was a strand, right? And I remember, like this before, like I knew a little bit about Jade, I was learning a lot, but let's be honest, like the team members in the office had no idea really what it was. They'd maybe done a bit of research on Google or whatever. And I remember the presenter that I was going on with was saying, no one's going to buy this. And
really?
And the reason they said it is because, and I get it, it's a valid reaction. This strand come in, and it's something I've never seen before. The clasp on it was literally a screw and thread fastening.
Right.
So one of the beads was hollowed out that came to the end, and it had a screw thread inside it, and then there's a screw. And it's because you talk about the value of this material. It's not designed to be conveniently attached. You know, we often talk about it. We go, if you've got arthritis, we've got magnetic clasps. It's easy to get on. Dress it up for this. Like these people put this on and never take it off, and they will have it put on in a showroom, and it's screwed on, right, like the Cartier Love Bangle, which is where they drew their inspiration from, and it's never taken off. And I remember the team going, some of our customers are elderly. This is going to be very difficult. And I was like, look, I've just gone and sourced like the greatest strand you're ever going to see. I will explain that you'll have to get someone to help you put this on, right? And to take it off. And that is how it began. That is the reverence we had for it. Now, over time, we asked them if we could change the clasps, if we could make it more convenient for our collectors. But that's the first ever time I've even seen that type of fastening.
No, absolutely. And Dave, in all our shows together, and we've done countless, I've never done a white jade show. No.
I'm going to start you off, if that's okay, Ross. And look, just let's be honest, the price you're going to see is, for most of you, you're going to go, I can't believe that. Like, that's way too high. I get it. I'm going to start you off under £10,000. Nobody's going to start you off at £8,000. And I know that's high. I know it's considered. I know no one should pay that. But if you wanted to replace it, you wouldn't get it for that. And as long as you guys are aware of that.
It looks like I've got a torch behind it over here, and I don't. Yeah. Dave's got the torch.
Yeah. So like, it's one thing for me to tell you, oh my God, I went there and these prices and this is what they said. But you also just saw the New York Times article from 2019 where they wrote, this material is more valuable than gold. And then they don't just leave it to us to figure out which material. They literally absolutely, so this is the headline, right? This is why everyone flooded into this area. Right, that is a real editorial from the New York Times. And they say, ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold. Now, they don't talk about boulders, they call them nuggets. Yeah. They say the most prized nuggets of what is known as mutton fat jade, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. You don't get it for that anymore. It's gone up sky high. Now, I'm thrilled to know that there are collectors already multi-buying. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to get to some semblance of reality, but I'm telling you, and I've been really frank with my assessment on both Gemporia, where I spent a little bit more time, and any time I've been here, all jade's off the menu. But this is the most valuable jade in the world.
It's incredible.
And again, if I'm saying that, you go, well, it's in your best interest. I'm just going to get an independent adjudication on this, if I may. So this is Jade Artisan. Mm-hmm. And there's a question that was posed in 2022. Which type of jade is the most valuable, right? Really valid question. Jadeite or nephrite? And they write, when it comes to green jade, jadeite is generally considered to be the more valuable than nephrite, as it's rarer and more difficult to find. Obviously, the imperial jade, for example. However, if you find mutton fat jade, and they put it in inverted commas because it's almost fabled and mythical, it will still beat the Imperial Jade on the final price. This is it. You've got it. So it's impossible to get these sizes. It's impossible to get this jade. In China, it's valued above that of Imperial Jadeite, which is often quoted as the $2 million per carat gem. We're at £8,000. Do you want to know the craziest deal you're going to see? You want Black Friday?
Yeah.
Take £7,000 off the price. And we are, by the way, we're nowhere near done, as many of you know. But these opportunities are done. This isn't happening in the future. And I've been there.
The thing is, I always say, right, 20% off is fantastic. It's
oh my God,
always,
if you 20% off the...
Exactly. So unlike an under £30 auction, you might save a couple of quid. That's £200 off today.
Yeah.
You've got to think about the fact that this is a massive saving. This is the rarest of the rare. One of my favourite things about this, number one, is I love that this is the Temple of Enlightenment.
Yeah, it is.
I love the spiritual clarity of that white, that transparent. I remember, Dave, you showed me once, I don't know if you remember this was years ago, there was a carving, or it was a piece of jade, and I think it was called Ghost Jade, and you said it's like I'm sure it was you that told me, there's NASA, remember NASA produced that gel that's like the lightest solid in the world, and it looks like a ghost or something like that. And there was a jade piece, and it was millions and millions.
Of course. Like we're talking about a gem that is normally opaque, right? Even at the highest levels, it's opaque. Even with Master Chu, who I spent time with,
like.
it was opaque, but it was just to get that colour. But to get this crystal is absolutely wild. Now, I'm about to take a leap of faith. I'm about to do something wild. I knew I was going to do Black Friday deals, but I had no idea that they were doing the additional 20% off. I want to see how many of you are tuned in. How many collectors want this last ever chance to own certified mutton fat jade? Like, how many of you want that? How many of you need this in your collection? Again, Cartier, they're known for the Imperial Jade, but they were people that really understood jade before anyone else. And this is one of their pieces.
Wow.
Okay, so this is 100 years old.
That.
Right? That's with calibrated onyx and single cut diamonds. And it sold in London, in Bond Street, in 2018 for £81,000.
Oh my goodness.
And it's the rectangular mutton fat nephrite plaque carved with auspicious motifs, including a double fish and a royer and a knot. Just that was, I mean, obviously you pay for the Cartier brand, I get it. And the history, it's 1920s, so it's over 100 years old. That there is Cartier doing what Cartier does. They only work with the absolute pinnacle.
I love that.
And you've got your very own piece today.
And you can take inspiration if you want to create that black and white with the Art Deco design. You could certainly add.
Oh, well, guys, you could do exactly what they've done. No one's running out of onyx, and no one's running out of diamonds.
Yeah.
Like that's no problem at all.
I'm using my sort of designer's eye, and we always talk, when we talk about Jade a lot, we talk about Susie, who works with us, and Susie is one of our fantastic guest designers. She creates some really beautiful pieces with these carvings, and I think what's lovely about the white is it's a very feminine quality, and I think if you put this with gold, if you put this with some really beautiful gold spaces maybe, or black, I think it would be absolutely stand out.
So it may be years before you realise how special this opportunity was. I think the people that are already on the front lines know what we're looking at.
Yeah, definitely.
But there may be some of you that will view this through a different lens in the future. If I can, I'm going to ask for like a 60-second clock. But just before we start the clock, the reason I'm doing this is I'm literally asking. I know how many people are tuned in. It's busy, right? It's Black Friday. You want to see what JewelleryMaker are doing. It's crazy. I'm just as an exercise. I'm asking you to do me a favour. I want to see. I think we've got 80 spaces available on this. I would like to see 80 people on the phone lines, or 80 people with it in their baskets, because I want to know the names that we are going to be changing your collection for. I'm going to start the clock right now. In the time when this has become the most coveted, the most valuable, the most talked about gem, I literally want to see your names, want to see every single one of you. So we've got Sheila, we've got Maker in California, we've got Janet, we've got Maker Oxfordshire, we've got collectors in Norfolk. Oh, honestly guys, 45 seconds. I want to see as many as 80 people on the phone lines, ready, just ready.
That addition, look, you can see, can you see that? Look, you can literally see and that is so rare. I don't have a light on this, by the way. There's no torch this side of the studio.
Can we just pause the clock for 1 minute? Is that all right? I don't know if that's possible. If it is. And then I just want to address everyone.
Unbelievable.
There is not 80 people on the phone lines, right? And I know I've started it. Please don't be passive. Like, I'm not just asking to see you as a gesture of goodwill. I'm about to do something crazy and I want you to be in prime position to take advantage. So don't just think this is routine, this is normal, we're just asking for this to move the show along. I'm asking you guys to join me. I'm literally asking you to get involved. I'm not saying, you know, keep watching. I'm saying, honestly, I was watching it and I was like, okay, there's like 30 people on the phone. There's not 80. I know there's 80 people tuned in. I know you're there. We ultimately know this is going to sell out. I'm asking you to be part of it. I'm asking you to be engaged. I'm asking you to just show me you're there. We can resume the clock, but I just want you to know this is a two-way street. This is wild. Remember,
now the strand is flying on pre-orders.
I can imagine.
Everybody that's bought the Temple of Enlightenment carving so far have also bought the strand, and more people have bought the strand as well. So do pre-order that strand because it is going to sell out. We've got 10 seconds until we bring to you a price that is out of this world. It is Black Friday today. You're going to get an additional 20% off. This is the rarest, the most valued and revered.
You know what? This is what we're doing.
Jade.
We're at £1,000, which is simply irreplaceable. You know, like routinely outside of, you know, before everything changed, we'd probably done pieces like this routinely at, I don't know what, $299? Take me to $199.
Wow.
And you get what, an additional £40 off, I think.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is £160 today. Go, go, go. I am so proud of everybody that was already on that telephone line.
This is why I said,
you're
show me
there to get it, right? 4 interest-free payments for this. Absolutely brilliant.
Just very quickly, want you to know, we're nowhere near done.
We're still
This is why, nowhere near. So I was told like we're going to do Black Friday deals, so I figured it out. So I was like, this is what I'm going to do. I had an idea in my head. Like the fact that you guys are doing an additional 20% off, I'm not factoring that into my way of thinking. So this is not the deal I finish on. It's actually nowhere near the deal that I finish on.
Gosh.
But this is why I was playing that game with you. This is why I was saying, please just make sure you're there in the queue, ready to check out in your basket.
Ross is saying the strand has sold double the quantity of the carving already.
Oh my God, wow.
You need to get the strand. If you want the strand, you need to get it home.
So we've got to start moving through this. We obviously, I understand that we are all...
Have lit
okay.
up.
Can we ask for another minute clock? I'm going to the final price now. I'm going to the Black Friday deal.
I think everybody thought we'd finish at $199.
Maybe.
The second you said we're going again, look at the phone lines.
But this is why I said to you guys, look, honestly, I'm trying to help you out. Like maybe you did think I was going to $199.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it.
And you were ready to react. Don't wait, because we're nowhere near done.
Roscoe said it's not $199, it's $160 with the 20%.
That's right.
We are going again. Use that code to get a massive saving. Anything £1 below this is outstanding.
Oh, yeah.
There is a wait now on the phone lines.
You got
it is about 90
guys.
seconds on the phone. To guarantee it, use the web, use the app. Definitely pre-order that strand, because we've sold more than double of the strand than we have of the carving already.
Well done. I think, look, obviously we know the value of the strand. It carries the greatest premium. You just cannot ever think of ever getting one of those again. I've got 15 seconds and I'm going to do a ludicrous deal.
I would definitely get both.
This is why I put them on pre-order.
With the price going lower, get
Miles
both.
lower.
Make a piece, or if you get 2 of the strands, that would be. I appreciate that. You know, auspicious, but 2 of the strands to do along
100%.
the line.
I would with the deal that we're going to do for you today. Right, you ready? Maybe you're thinking, okay, he's going lower. He's going to do 179. Nope. I'm going to do this. Remember, you get your additional 20%, which I didn't authorize.
There's still a minute on the queue.
Okay. This is going to continue. Make sure you've got the necklace on this piece here, which is a gigantic carat weight. Straight down 129.
Dave.
Honestly, the craziest deal you'll ever see on Mutton Fat Jade. We obviously will not have enough to go around, but this is why I was trying to encourage you to be in early. So I was saying, show me you're there, guys, because I want you to benefit. I want you to be able to prime position.
There is a 2-minute wait on the phone line. If you can use the app, use the app. If you can use the web, use the web. You've got a 4-way split pay in this. Now, with your 20% off, that makes this £103.
Okay, just say that again.
£103.20 pence. There is never, you can see.
If you're
my
not getting
finger
involved at this price, there's nothing I can do for you. Like, this is £103 with the additional discount on a prized pure white Mutton Fat Jade.
If there are 5 or 6 of these left, Russ is saying is £129 next time this goes on air. You will not be getting the 20% off.
I don't even think it'll be that. I honestly think the next time you see us on air, we're probably likely to be at least at 179.
That's incredible, guys. Be as quick as you can.
This is wild. This is absolutely wild. I've got Janet, I've got Julie, Elaine, Diane, Maker, Renfrewshire, Stella, Anne, Mary, Claire, Brenda, Richard, Alison, Joan, Kevin, Kaz, Linda, multi-buyers in Staffordshire, multi-buyers
and look,
in Cornwall.
you
The strand is
literally, I've
available.
never ever brought to you a piece where you can literally see, they say you can read text behind it, can't
Yeah,
they?
absolutely. I mean, this
You
is
can-
not,
you can- that's not, we
it's
can't.
not normal for mutton
That
fat
is,
Jade.
look at it, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've got a 4-way split pay.
Honestly,
There is
if you're not
still a
checking
minute
out,
on the queue.
we understand there's a queue, we understand there's a minute queue. If you're not checking out, you are going to miss out on this. There's not going to be 5 or 6 left.
It's less
we can
than 30
see the
on
amount
split
of you
pay.
that are trying to check out. I need you to be quicker. I need you to be
It's
absolutely
less
getting
than £30 on
Okay,
split
that's
pay.
crazy.
It's absolutely
Well done.
incredible. Please do not miss out in getting this into your collection. I would, as a bit of a me to you tip, I would go to Susie's Facebook page for some inspiration. She did the beautiful kingfisher, didn't
Oh,
she?
yeah, she
There's
did.
some really stunning, imagine if you had like 1 or 2 of the kingfisher beads.
Because you
go
honestly,
with every single colour of
apologies,
jade.
you are about to miss out. Like that, I don't know what else to tell you. We're giving you everything we have here. With the additional discount, you're at £103 total spend. On interest-free split payments, under £30. This is the gem the New York Times was saying was more valuable than gold.
I know.
This is the gem that is more valuable than Imperial Green Jadeite. This is the gem that I was there in the Xinjiang province not too long ago, just a couple of months ago, and I saw the prices firsthand. And to be offering you this chance, Marianne, Janet, Elaine, Stella, Marie Claire, Richard, Alison, Kaz, Linda, James, you're there, Alexis, we've got Valerie in Somerset. I'm so thrilled.
I've got
I'm
mine,
so
says
thrilled for
Julie.
you, Julie. Congratulations.
Another message. Mary in Cardiff
Wow, Mary.
says, I have 3 different sizes of mutton fat. I got them a while ago and they are so beautiful. Haven't made anything with them yet, but they give me so
That's
much.
great. There's
It
no
would have
rush
been
to
a while
make anything
ago.
with them. Just make sure you've secured them. So when the inspiration comes, when you decide what you want to do, you have them in your collection.
Just for those of you that have just tuned in, I just want to show you the texture.
Yes.
I mean, you can see how far the torture is away. Look at that.
That's crazy.
That
That's
is
crazy.
Absolutely. I love that you can see the dimension of the
Yeah.
carving there.
Yeah.
You can see the temple, you can see the mountain, you can see the gentleman on the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, that is amazing, guys. I've never seen anything quite like it. And it is wearable.
Oh, God, yeah.
Sometimes
I mean, look,
with
honestly,
the
at this
carvings-
price, I'll be honest. Imagine this pair of earrings.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I know that sounds so ostentatious. It sounds like an embarrassment of riches. But the deal you're getting, why the hell not? A matched pair of mutton fat jade
So
earrings
with your
framing the face.
discount, it is £103
Wow.
and 20 pence. It looks like ice. It looks like,
Yeah, it does. It really does.
It's
which
amazing.
Which is
isn't
so
it?
difficult
Carved
for a gem
ice.
like this. We are at 129. Sorry, we're not. We're at £103. Sharon, you've got yours. Well done. In Surrey, I'm so thrilled for you. I know there's a lot of you multi-buying as well. This is an opportunity that you never get. There's 16 left. Okay, there is 16 chances
Is that
remaining.
all there is?
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
16
gosh.
chances. We'll
That
do
is
a
amazing.
minute clock to close.
Okay.
Because we have to get to the strand in a
Yeah.
minute's time because that is
They are
also on
flying.
pre-order.
They are flying out the door. And I'll show you, just because we've got the lights off, can I just show you
Yeah,
the
please. Oh my gosh.
texture of on the overhead?
Wow. This is what you're adding to your collection. This is what you are being offered the chance to own. Wow.
Look at that.
It's sublime. It really is sublime. There is 11 chances, 41 seconds to do this. Karen, Alison, Linda, Maker, Dorset, Merseyside,
Grab
London,
that strand
County
as
Armagh.
quickly as you can.
Yeah, we've made sure the strand is on pre-order for you. It is a huge carat weight. It's an incredible match series of mutton fat, symmetrical, pure jade. This is as good as it gets.
Absolutely beautiful.
7 chances, single figure stock now. Apologies if you miss out. I did say it was going to be wild. I told you to be on the phone lines as early, as quick, as fast as you can. There's 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. Please do make sure you're checking that out. Take advantage of that extra 20% off. I love that it will go with every single piece of jade you have in your collection.
You can't not.
You can do yin and yang style jewellery. You can add the blues, add the reds. I mean, it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to close
done.
this. There's 5 here, so maybe if they're still available after we bring you the strand, maybe you can jump on in and try and get one of the final 5. This strand, though, I said it at the start, make no bones about it. You know, Master Chu said to me, no one's doing strands.
No.
They are a third of the stock is gone.
All of the pictures in today's presentation, not a single strand.
Yeah, you can't find them. You can't get them. A third of the availability has disappeared. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It is symmetrical, it is wonderful, it is translucent, it's 160
I really don't have the right
carats.
top. I'm so sorry,
That's
I haven't
okay.
got the right top on to show.
Okay, let's bring it live, Ross. It's been on pre-order. Yeah, to all intents and purposes, it is live. It has been live. Oh my God, look at the multi-buyers.
Wow.
So many of you. Maker and Great London's got to. Jason, this is available now. The only strand of this material in the company.
Look who's at the top there, David.
Yeah, Susie, love to see you. Thank you for joining us. I'm thrilled you've got one. The only strand in the business, whether we're talking Gemporia or indeed here at Jewellery Maker. This is a Khotan mutton fat jade strand from years ago, and it's never come back in stock. It was on and gone. And I tell you what, that wasn't Black Friday.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't a Black Friday deal. This is available. Well, it was available. There is a lot of you pre-ordering on this.
Look at that white, that beautiful, brightest white.
Yeah.
And it's so hard for Mother Nature to create this. They sometimes call this the Mother Jade.
Yeah.
First of all, it was the first one.
That's
and also
right.
because it doesn't have any trace elements, because it doesn't have...
It's a level of purity that is often unseen, which is the reason the value is so high. To get dense, pure,
It's
marbled
heavenly.
White consistency. It is heavenly.
It is. You can see why it's such a spiritually associated, such a spiritually connected stone. They say it is a stone associated with enlightenment. You can wear this with black jade. So Susie says if you wear this with black jade, that's the counter, the yin to the yang.
The yin and yang,
So this is that beautiful, I'm going to say, I think it is yang energy, but Susie will message in if I've got that
I'm just
wrong.
going to level with everyone, and I hope you understand, this is the material you pay a premium for, whether it's jadeite or mutton fat jade. A matched strand is the most valuable, the most expensive form in that commodity. To match these rounds, for jadeite it's difficult, for mutton fat it's near on impossible. So I just want you to be prepared for that, but it is going to be the craziest deal you've ever seen. Alison says, I've got 3 small offset donuts as earrings and necklace, but this looks whiter and of course more beautiful. I can't wait for it to come up. Alison, it is a different level. It is that marbled white consistency. It's true mutton fat. It's epic. It's available, but it is selling out. I had to make it on pre-order.
Just so you know, it is yang energy. It's known as light, sun, creativity. It faces the sunshine and heaven. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Look, we started on the carving at like £8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know now because it's been crazy. Ross, I'm gonna start you off at 500 quid.
What?
Yeah, I'm starting you off at 499. I'm nowhere near done, but this is already at 499 in the current climate in 2025.
Almost
God,
half
in
the stock's
2020, this is crazy. You are literally staring at one of the craziest deals. I'm nowhere near done, but I'm starting you here to let you know how nuts this is about to get. I put it on pre-order. I wanted you guys to know if you've got the carving, this has to be part of it, in my opinion.
Wow.
Catherine, you're there. Mark's there. Julie's there. Satara's there. Heather's there. Sandy's there. Loads of multi-buys like Jacinth, like Greater London, like Dorset, like Cumbria, like County Durham.
To be here already is absolutely exceptional. We are
getting
20% off.
Is this put together?
No.
Okay, shall we trying to show what 2 look like?
Yeah,
for Len?
good idea.
Maybe.
Let me grab a larger.
Oh, you got a large one.
Tell you what, let me get.
Just want you to, because there's so many multi-buyers that we could probably try and do our best to show you what you're acquiring. And I think, usually with these we say, take them apart, make earrings, not a chance. Make the ultimate opera length strand of unadulterated, incredible mutton fat. And I want to do this so you can see how seamlessly matched they are. Like, you're not going to get 2 different shades, 2 different colors, because Alison said, she's got some mutton fat, but it's not this crisp, it's not this pure, it's not this light. Well, all of them are like this, and that's why you put 2 together and you can't even tell. We're going to bring it over and put it in front of you so you can really see this. Oh my gosh. Now, obviously, forget the little bits of string, the cord,
No,
but
you're
look
going
at
to knot that together.
Yeah.
If you knot that with white silk and put a clasp, that is extraordinary.
Oh my God,
that is heavenly.
Yeah, that's it. And Master Chu turned to me through a translator and he said, there's no one that's doing strands.
No.
If they've got any of this raw material, why would you do the most wasteful thing?
Yeah.
It just doesn't exist. And you've got to match them.
And also, you have to then sell it, and it's expensive. Like with pearls.
Oh, believe me, there's no problem. Any price.
Really?
Oh my God, yeah. Where do the pearls go? China.
Yeah.
We might go, it's too expensive, it's
so
too this, it's too that. But in China, if they value something, you've got no problem. Now, we're at $499. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy that price and I'm going to tell you I'm still nowhere near done, but we only have what we have. We did have this on pre-order for the best part of 30 or 40 minutes. You can imagine how that makes our stock file look right now.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through. I'm thrilled that you're able to get it because I'm shopping. I'm definitely
just going to grab one of these if
because
I may.
There's been so many occasions when I've done Jade auctions in years gone by and I haven't bought. And I've kicked myself for it. I'm definitely in, especially with 20% off.
Look at this. This is not some big jade torch. This is a pen light from Amazon. Look at the pristine quality of. Thank you guys.
Oh my gosh!
And we'll start just tilting down if we may, because I just want the light to go all the way down so you can see that this is all the way through this piece.
Gosh, Dave, that's incredible. And also, it just goes to show you how white it is. I know that sounds strange.
No, you're right.
There's no greens coming in. There's no lavenders coming in. It's just purity, absolute purity.
Okay, Ross, from here, I'm going to do what I genuinely believe this year, we're already in nearly December, the price I'm about to put on your screen, especially with the 20% discount, is probably the best deal I've done all year. I'm not saying it's the lowest price I've done, but in terms of the value proposition, in terms of what you're getting, I am now going to tell you that the next price I'm going to call is the best deal I've done for this whole year, from January till now. Take £200 off me, please. Right, I did say it was going to be crazy. I've warned you all show.
Unbelievable. If you love jade, then this mutton flat jade has to be in your collection. This is our
Susie, I love this. She sums it up so well. You know,
it
it's
is
the original
jade,
yew, which is the term that is used in the Far East, as Susie knows, for the real jades. So your jadeite only and your mutton fat, the original for 6,000-7,000 years, was only this material. The reverence for this material is off. I can't even give you an analogy. I can't give you a metaphor. I can't give you a comparison. And you know, it was only worn by the emperor. Only the emperor could wear this. There was an imperial court ruling that the purest mutton fat had to be handed over to the royal
because
court.
they believe it to be so spiritual,
so sacred, so important,
so sacred and special. Susie,
right, what's this with the discount?
I'm terrible at maths, but £60.
£60 off. So it's £240, right?
Yeah,
there or thereabouts. 240 quid.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the craziest deal I've done all year. All year.
Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this today. It is absolutely incredible. It is 8mm rounds. To be able to even have a strand, to even be able to bring to you these rounds is exceptional.
Ross, you know what? I will. You're right. We will talk about this. So this was written in 2024, in May 2024. And it was like an online jade dealer that has an online blog in China. It's been translated for us, so forgive some of the language might not marry up. But the title of it was, is Haitian jade, rising tenfold, or are we just daydreaming, right? Essentially. And this gentleman gives an anecdotal tale, and he's a collector. And he says, I chatted with a friend about this piece of material. They call it tiger skin jade, the original stone of Haitian jade. This was 8 years ago. He said, I liked it at first glance because I know Haitian jade. He said, I knew that there was a lot of room for appreciation. For the purchase, obviously it's been translated, okay, so obviously it would have been written more eloquently in Chinese or in Mandarin. But he says, for the purchase, due to various reasons, I didn't have enough money, essentially. The funds on my body were not enough. So I found a friend to buy it in partnership. But he says the friend didn't understand, like the market, was unwilling to pay. So I had to borrow money. So he literally borrowed money from the bank to buy it. And then I just borrowed the clicker, sorry Ross to be a pain. I just want everyone to understand this, because this is last year. He said, essentially he says, after several years though, because he bought that 8 years ago, Haitian jade has been very hot in the past few years, as we saw everyone flood the area. And he says, people who play in Haitian jade, so I think he means deal in Haitian jade, that's their job, have lived a really wealthy life. Like they've had it great for a long time. Yeah. He said, but now, you can't even open your business for 3 years because you can't find anything. And he's talking about there's only like seeds of Haitian jade, only tiny pieces coming out. Yeah. And then he says Xinjiang now has also banned the mining, which I told you about. And so he says, so in the past 2 years, about 8 years ago, people have kept trying to bid for my piece, right? Yeah. They keep trying to buy it. He says the highest is around 100,000 RMB, which is about, I think it's about 10 grand, I think, there, but maybe I'm wrong. But because I like it, and I don't want to be taken over by the temptation in front of me. So he's like, obviously to make a huge profit would be really cool. Yeah. But he said, but then I'm a jade collector. Yeah, so if I take the $100,000 and I try and buy more of it, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's too hard to find. There's these pieces, they're all very small. There's very few that are pure white. You'll notice there isn't a strand. There isn't a strand, yeah, of course, you can see that. Look, we're adults, it is what it is. But you're right though, it gives us a great frame of reference for the sizes.
Perfect. That's what it's there for, isn't it?
So if you took that out, let's be honest, You might think that these are huge sculptures.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? They're not. They're tiny nuggets.
Yeah.
And there's not a single strand. I'm going to give you a minute. I know you guys have lots of other things to get onto, but I have to give you time to get on the phone lines. I'm going to give you a minute.
On the phone lines? Or a minute's closed?
No. I'm going to destroy the price. I don't care.
Destroy
I don't have
the
any piece.
price?
I don't know if this is sold out already. I hope it hasn't. I'm going to deliver the Black Friday deal.
We've got 41 left.
41. That's amazing, though. For me, I think you got 20 left because you should be getting 2 of these.
Wow.
For me, that's how I view this.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it available at the kind of price point that you can do that with.
We have 5
in
of the carving.
2021, just so you know, the first strand I ever bought, which was 8mm, which was this size, it sold for $4.99, and Steph, we had 200 of them.
I remember.
I've got less than 100 of these right now. I've got 41. We're already half that price at $2.99, and I'm going lower. This is wild. This is crazy.
I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. And the most extraordinary part is, because of the way that JewelleryMaker works, and we've asked for strands and it's so often met with a no, the fact that you've even managed to produce this and pull this off, Dave.
But this is years ago. I don't want people to think we're doing deals like this today.
No.
That's why it's really important to let you know, look, this is moments gone by, it's time's gone by.
It wasn't a deal done on your trip, was it? This
Nope,
was, we
absolutely
bought
not.
it years ago.
Okay. I genuinely hope you get this. I've told you all morning, we put out pre-order, I said, you're going to own both, you're going to own both, you're going to own both. I said, we're going to do crazy deals. I had no idea you're doing 20%, that's not a gimmick. I had no idea. So I priced this, not factoring in that we could even have more than 20% to take off. I don't think we do. Straight down there, do not care. This is the deal on your screen is the craziest deal, in my opinion, I've done all year for a strand of mutton fat jade. I'm going lower. I'm going to half the price. You know what, and Ross, I'll be honest, mate, I don't care if there's 10 of these left. I cannot move a moment from that price. You have no idea what we're making happen here.
That's actually,
this is it. This is final price.
£120. Definitely, if you can get 2, use that split pay. I mean, I'm sure this will happily go on our channel next door if there's even 4
you know
or 5 of these left.
I'll put a clasp on this. I'll take it anywhere in the world. But this is your opportunity for Tracy, for Gillian, for Diane, for Lida, for Maker, for Star.
£120 today with
120
20% off. Go as quick as you possibly can. The phone lines have gone crazy, Dave. I think everybody had expected us to be done at £240. We are now at we're half it, £120 today for you to get home this extraordinary Haitian mutton fat white jade rounds in 8mm.
Just so you know, Haitian is the same as Khotan.
Okay.
The name has changed over the years, like Sri Lanka is Ceylon, you know, like Burma was Myanmar, like these different names. Khotan, Hotan, Haitian.
So Haitian is the same as Khotan?
And the same as Hotan as well. It's all of these different names of the same area, the same place. Province. It's all from the Urankash River. The actual province is the Xinjiang province, but that has no recognition in the industry. So it's either Khotan or Haitian or Hotan. And I hope I'm pronouncing them right, but just so you know, it is the same thing we're talking about. It's 100% the same thing.
And it's the same thing that was worn by the emperors. They had the imperial court.
Yeah. This is what you've got here is absolute insanity.
Yeah.
Like it's the wildest thing you could ever imagine. And I think we're so casual with it, and I get it. We won't be in a couple of years' time. Like we're like, do you remember when we used to do this? Yeah, there you go. That's £136,000, Ross.
Oh my gosh.
Important certified nephrite jade pendant carved out of one singular piece. £136,000.
That's a house.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
That's a house.
Yep. And you've got your opportunity right now to get your very own strand of matched rounds, which is iconic.
I love that 71 people have that in their wish list.
Yeah, the wish list. We're not doing the wish list this show. We're not. You know what I mean? Like we're not going to pay staff members to ring you back to lose more money. That makes no sense. So the wish list, don't use it. We are not using it. There is no way as a business we would go, hey guys, we're just trying to, I know we're paying you an hourly rate, we want to take you off taking the calls. We're just going to ring everyone and lose us some more money. Not a chance. No way. This is a live deal. It's for you guys here, and that's it.
It really is. Because the thing is with mutton fat, and there's a difference, right? Because sometimes you can see jade examples where it's kind of dull, whereas there's such a light, you know, it's like
this is crisp, right? Yeah. This has amazing atomic purity and crystallization. It's bright, it's linen white, and it is. I mean, we've heard from collectors that say, I own mutton fat, but it doesn't glow like this. It's not as crisp as this, it's not as white as this. This is sensational. This is your moment. We've got so many of you. That are joined in. So this is, I think Susie's just emailed this in. Thank you, Susie, really appreciate it. And it writes, The Gate of All Wonders from the Pindaljan studio of Fan Junmin, sculpted in mutton fat yew, obviously nephrite, which is what you've got a strand of here, from Heishan in Western China. Unlike Fei Shui, which is your jadeite, where emerald green is the most expensive colour, when it comes to Chinese yew, the white colour fetches the highest price.
Wow.
River pebbles get a premium. There's that weathering process, removes imperfections, and you've got this opportunity to be part of this right now.
That is amazing. So just, you know, it isn't just us saying, oh, it's more expensive than Imperial. This has been quantified.
Do you know what? I'm going to do one crazy thing before I leave. It's Black Friday after all. 30-second clock, I'm going to go again.
Wow.
I'm going to go again. If you want to be part of this, it's happening.
Okay.
It is happening.
Right, Ross says he's going to give you a minute.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. Let me give you a minute, 60 seconds. I hope we had about, I think we've got 30 or 20 something chances.
He needs a little time to go lower.
We're going lower. We're going to do something wild. I said get both. I can't believe we're doing this, but we're going to. Jane's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Maker's got 2, another collector's got 3, Jacinth has got 2.
34 of them available. Okay. That's it. 34 chances, and we want them to be sold out today as a Black Friday. You know, when we do it properly. When we go low, we do it really, really properly.
Absolutely.
We are going to do, I already think this is incredible, £120. £120 is absolutely exceptional with that 20% off. 149. Remember, you've got your 4-way split pay as well. And I know that if you want to get more than one of these, the fact that we're about to crash again is extraordinary.
I'm going to shock everyone. So we know we pay premium for the mutton fat strand. We know we do these unbelievable opportunities. This has a larger quantity than the previous piece, which we've always educated you saying bigger the quantity, bigger the deal. Should never do this. Ready? Straight down. Yours today. I hope you're there. £99. Good luck.
That's a guaranteed sellout price.
You're still doing the 20% discount.
And we're still doing the 20%.
Which takes us to what, $79.99 total?
Dave.
That's crazy. And you guys know it. I mean, we all know it. There were collectors that already had 3s and 2s.
I've got the bracelet, the first bracelet that we did.
Jadeite from Sally Hewer.
Yeah, this was the Sally Hewer collection, and I think it was £150.
Yeah, I would yeah, exquisite.
To be able to bring to you, I never thought we'd lower than the price of the.
We're at $79.99, which means your split payments are £19.99.
And if you wanted to make a bracelet, you could do twice.
Yeah. It's absolutely wild.
That's wild.
While stocks last, William, Kerry, Maker, Margaret, Justin, Lorraine. We've got Edwina, we've got Mary Claire, we've got Anne, we've got Linda, we've got Sylvia, we've got Janet, Molly, and me.
So with Edwina. The 20%, you can get the set.
Yes. Oh yeah, there is still I think 4 of the carvings remaining if you want that.
4 of those left.
Yeah.
You get the set for £200 with that or less than that with a discount.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable, Dave. You can create that piece, the necklace into the carving for £180.
Yeah, this is unmissable in my opinion. Sandy, you're there, who's got 2. Linda's got 3.
There is a 2-minute wait on the phone line. If you can use the web, use the app to check out, because otherwise you
26 left. You haven't missed it yet. You're imminently about to.
You have to take 20% off that price, guys.
It's wild. Yeah, it's £19.99 on your split pay.
Oh my word! This is, and it is the Heavenstone.
Yeah.
It is the oldest. It's the true
original Jade.
U, isn't it? They call it the U.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 1 minute clock to close. I've got 20 chances. It may take us longer than a minute to get through the calls, but they are there. There is more than enough people there. There's over 100 in baskets, I'm being told. So I'm gonna give you a minute. I think it's the fairest thing I can do. I know that Steph and the team still have an incredible show to bring to you, but this is Black Friday.
This is the best.
We have set the bar so high.
Yeah, this is.
We might not make it to Friday at this rate.
Dave, are you able to bring more of the beads from Steph's bracelet?
It's extraordinarily difficult. That is like from 2020, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, top colour. We can try. We can always try.
Shouldn't have shown it really, because I thought people would ask.
Probably hard no. But
I'll tell you what happened though when it came in.
Never.
I had a conversation with Dave off camera, and sometimes because we see so many pieces of jewellery, thousands and thousands a year, and Dave looked at me and I said, do I need to get that? And he went, yep. So I just bought it
absolutely.
straight off.
For sure.
Didn't even need to know anything about it because I trust Dave. I said, do I need to get that? And he went, yep. And I got one for me and one for my mum.
Well, there you go.
But do you know what? That's sometimes I've had. We've done auctions, Dave.
Sometimes you don't get them.
But that's what I mean. Remember we did the traffic lights.
The yellow, the green, and the red jade. And they were 12, 13 mil rounds.
I wish I'd have bought those.
and they
I
just
so
sold
wish
out
I'd
in
have bought those.
seconds.
Yeah, and that's going to be this. That's
Yeah.
going to be, you know, in a year you'll go, do you remember when we did
The mutton fat on
Haitian?
Black Friday, and it was like 20 quid on split pay. Absolutely nuts.
No, I am buying today. So
Well, you're gonna have to
I'm
be
not
quick.
going to.
You're gonna have to be quick.
I'm not going to miss out. Absolutely amazing, Dave.
Thank you for having me so much, Steph.
you.
Always love being with you and the whole team. Love being with you
Absolutely
guys as
amazing.
well. And I know that the incredible show will continue with
Yeah.
wild deals. But congratulations on your acquisitions today. They were phenomenal, incredible deals. And I know that Steph is about to bring you even more
Dave.
crazy deals. But
Thanks,
thank you for having me.
darling. How excited was that? I can't believe we went that low. Well done to those of you who managed to shop within that show. That was outstanding shopping. There is still a queue on the phone lines. I would hold and see if, do we know if we're, just hold. With 3 of the carving, we have no idea on the strand because there's so many of you there. There's 108 in baskets, and then we've got about 40 on the phone lines waiting. So hold where you are, stay where you are, and hopefully you will be able to get one of those at that extraordinary deal. Absolutely amazing. Well done, and congratulations to those of you who are shopping today to get those home. We have 1,000 quantity project. Woohoo! 1,000 quantity project coming up in an hour's time. It is going to be a mammoth auction. We are going to clear our phone lines now. Stay where you are to try and get it, okay? Stay exactly where you are. If I were you, I'd grab one of each of those because that was outstanding. Your stunning rare mutton fat, Jade. Congratulations to every single one of you that added that to your collection. Pre-orders are open on your 1,000 quantity project, and we are going to be back in the next hour. We've got some pearls on Black Friday. We've got so many Black Friday deals, so make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of Jewellery Maker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November, only on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Well, that was seriously special. Now, Roscoe, because he is fantastic, I showed, and I nearly didn't, because every time I show this, people go, can I buy it, can I buy it? This was the very first piece that we did of Jade in, it must have been 2020, and I'd never seen it before, and Dave was so excited about it, and I've been friends with Dave, we went to school together, Dave and I, we've been friends since we were kids, and I literally said to him, do I need to get that? And he went, yep. And I bought two of them. And I'm so glad I did. But we have had lots of you asking, can we get that back in? Do we have anything like it? Roscoe has found for us. Now, this is all the colours of Jade, which is really, really beautiful. This is jadeite. And you're going to see, it's called the colour wheel. But there are, I would say, similar, if I put this, in fact, the colour wheel is probably stronger colours, but you have got some of those sort of original appley greens, and I mean, that's like a lavender blue colour, incredible reds, beautiful black, wonderful yellow, beautiful blue. And what I will say about this colour wheel is, even if you restrand it with some gold spacers, or you know, just try to keep it as a bracelet, I would grab a second one if you can, because it's 20% off. Because like we said with the white, I think we've taken them away now, but you could put one black jade with it, you could put one red with the white, or Susie likes to design, I know, because Yin and Yang was originally red and blue, so you could use one red and one blue. So you could use different accents here in other pieces. Does that make sense? So because we're doing 20% off today, we are going to do for you something absolutely amazing. And this is what I keep saying, and like, you're wearing your necklace from 14 years ago. I bought this excuse me, 5, nearly 6 years ago, but it's like brand new. It's still exactly, you know, this is the thing, is when you buy quality, it lasts.
Don't deteriorate at all.
Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay.
That's lovely. I made a necklace with the colour wheel.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I ended up splitting it up.
Yeah.
But it looked, and I opened the box the other day, I remember, it's when I was on the Maker Squad.
Yeah.
And I had some black jade, and it was the white jade off the colour wheel, and I mixed them together, black and white. It's delightful.
So stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, say that again, sorry, Roscoe. When we launched, we went to an unusual price because we took every single pound out. Today, we're going to match that, but you get 20% off, which is absolutely amazing. So you have to take advantage, because this is a massive saving. It's also bigger. Are they 10?
They do look meaty, don't they?
They are big. I know sometimes you said that's a big 8 mil, but they
No,
are.
that looks more like a 9.
They are. They're 9 to 10 mil.
Yeah.
They're 9 to 10 mil. So, Okay, we're just double checking. We might not be allowed to do it. We might not be able to do it as a Black Friday deal. Just give me 1 second, we're just checking. If you want, and in fact, because the one that I've got has the spacer beads, if you did remake it, you could probably take a good few out.
How many's on it?
That's a good way to do it. So mine's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. So you get an additional 6 stones.
You could
Uh-oh, we can't do it.
Oh.
There's lavender.
Yeah.
There's lavender, the red. It's all natural.
It's a lavender.
Well, we could put it in tomorrow. Oh, no, we can't. Because it's 20% off. Are you sure?
Oh.
Okay, so Roscoe, because there was loads of people asking about my bracelet, he was like, right, I got an idea, without thinking about the fact that we were going to do this discount. We're going to do it. We're just going to do it. If listen, we've got a meeting at 1, we'll be in trouble together. Yeah? Certified lavender. So the red's not, they can't, no. You are joking, look. So, Gemstone of Origin, Burma. This is the gem test certificate and it is not enhanced. Heat, no. Fracture filled, no. Lattice diffusion, no. Surface diffusion, no. Bleaching, no. Dyed, no. Surface modification, no. Sugar treated, no. Smoke treated, no. Assembled, no. Reconstituted, no. Irradiation, irradiation, I knew I wasn't saying that right. It's coming out wrong. No, it is totally natural. Oh my gosh. And we've got lavender, purple, we've got white, we've got your greens, your reds. I mean, that is absolutely sensational. There's 21 stones. If you want to make a bracelet, mine's got 16 and you will have 5 left over. Okay, I'm going to say be quick. I'm going to say be as fast as you can. We are going to match your launch price, but today you're getting 20% off. We are about to match the launch price and you are getting 20% off. Are you ready? Go, go, go. Type A, and it's Burmese, Ross, all Burmese. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. That is absolutely gorgeous. Tell me what you're making with it. I'd love to know if you're doing stretchies, if you're doing, wearing it just as is. Is it bad?
I like that.
Well, I know, right? You've got these gorgeous kingfisher green colours. Look at the lavender. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Look at the reds. I can't believe, look at those natural, Roscoe, for the natural reds alone, look at those 3 stones. You could just use one of those in your design. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Black, natural yellow. Come on, jump on that phone line. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity. You see how we let Dave leave the studio before we brought this in? Okay. You're going to get £100 off at this price. Brilliant. Really happy. Not your deal today. Not your deal today. We're about to go even lower. Call now and get yours home. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to be able to wear it for years and years and years and years. Imagine if we said we're closing at this price. You get £40 off there. Oh. £160, that would be brilliant. But we're still not done. Can I know the price? Can you tell me? That's amazing. For all these rare colours. That is amazing. The first time this is going to get under £150. It's absolutely breathtaking. You've got to take advantage. Big. They are so big. They are 9 to 10. 9 to 10. It's 20 centimetres if you take it off the elastic. 21 stones. We are doing the most unbelievable deal. They're natural, completely natural reds, natural yellows, natural lavender, natural greens at 9 to 10 millimetres. 199, we can't replace it. If we were to stay at this price, we can't replace it. Every pound and penny off the price, and with your 20% discount, that takes us under £150 with change. Ready? Go, go, go. You are never going to get a better deal than right now for Black Friday. The wheel of colour for the reds, honestly, for the reds alone. For the reds alone, that is less than £50 a stone. For the reds alone, that is less than
yellow
50.
as well.
I know. The yellow, less than £50 a stone. Not going to happen. Absolutely amazing. That's natural. The whole design, everything is natural. Today, it's yours. Go, go, go. 20% off with your Black Friday deal. And because you've got split pay, it makes it incredibly, incredibly affordable. Check it out as quickly as you can. It is absolutely stunning. Loads and loads of you coming in. Well done, Angela Dawn, Janet Maker in Kent, Maker in North East Lincolnshire. Loads and loads of you checking that out. What an incredibly low price point to own this today. That is just the most gorgeous colours, all natural. Under £150, you can use your split pay. Incredible, absolutely incredible. 4-way split pay, take advantage. And if I were you, I would put spacer beads on and I would do a similar, or do you know it'd be nice? You could do a yin and yang style, dark colours on one side and light colours on the other side. Because with a yin and yang, it needs to be opposing colours. That's all. You can do blue and red, or you could do dark colours, which are your yang is your white, yin is your dark colours. So yin is the feminine, and yang is the masculine. Which just
you need both, don't you?
You do. You need both. Exactly. Need a little bit of both. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Take advantage of the 20% off today. It's Black Friday. Love a bit of Black Friday. Absolutely brilliant.
Black Friday.
Yeah, especially with these savings. I remember once went shopping with my mum, right, and we went to a department store like I think it was called. Was there used to be a department store called Old Navy? If I made that up.
Something navy.
Something in navy.
Something in navy stores.
No, there used to be a department store. It was called something in navy. I can't remember what it's called, but we went there.
Wasn't it all workplace clothes as well?
Well, it was a bit like a Debenhams or a John Lewis or something. Anyway, we bought a load of jewellery. If my mum's watching, she'll be laughing because we bought way too much than anybody would possibly need in one shopping trip, and we both got like 3 pairs of shit. We went a bit mad, right? But there was a sale on, so we were going. Look, I'm saving £50 there. Look, I'm saving £60 there. So we got back, and my dad was like, "What are you two doing? Bags and bags of clothes, like Pretty Woman, bags and bags of stuff." And he goes, "What are you guys doing?" And we were like, "Listen, we've saved over £1,000. We've saved no matter what we spent." Hold the very lines and well done. Do you know? I went to my mum's yesterday. So my mum is 66. Army and Navy, that's what I'm trying to think of. Army and Navy. It was the one in Chichester, if you've ever been. It's not there anymore, but it was brilliant. Anyway, I popped into my mum's yesterday. My mum's 66. Yes, mum's 66, just double checking because I couldn't remember. And so she's going through all her wardrobe and everything, right? And she's going, "Oh, Steph, what about this?" Because I try and give palm stuff off to her because I'm trying to clear my wardrobe down, and she does the same back to me. Anyway, she says, "I've got this jumper, I've got that jumper." I said, "Have you got any shoes?" I walked away with 8 pairs of shoes. I got boots, I got 3 pairs, because they're high heels and she doesn't wear them anymore. And they were absolutely, some of them brand new, some of them, and matching handbags. It was like I've been shopping. I got back to Dave's like, "Where have you been?" "My mum's." She gave me a bunch of shoes. It's amazing. Can't wait to wear them now. Well done. Hold the phone lines, and congratulations to those of you that have managed to check that out. Okay. Now, we've got one really special stone, haven't we?
Oh.
I'm gonna keep that on. I think that's so gorgeous.
Now you remember where it belongs.
Yeah, I will. I will take it off. Right. I always do a check when I leave. I go. I've done it so many times, Debs, honestly.
Oh. Wow.
That's a lavender.
Yeah.
It is a big size lavender.
Oh, it's lush.
So it's got to be 12.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's 14.
Oh.
Is it? Bigger than that.
It's huge.
Yeah, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 14. Okay, so this is your giant lavender bead. Now, Susie used it recently in a design. Can you remember what it was? Roscoe. I'm sure she's used it in a...
Was it a marker? It's bigger than a marker.
Yeah, she used it as a, like on a long
Agora.
line.
It's bigger than a Agora.
Yeah. She used it at the bottom of a mala. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And this is lavender. This is natural lavender. Really, really, really beautiful. And we're going to do an offer. Oh, it's Black Friday, Roscoe. You know what that means. 20% off. Right, we're going to take it to the same price it's always been. Of course, it's pretty new, this. But today, you're going to get 20% off, which is a big saving, which is a remarkable deal. Are you ready? Type A lavender. And lavender is so expensive now. This is a really unusual stone because a couple of years ago, well, I say a couple, maybe 10 years ago, 20 years ago, it was actually a better price than the greens. It was a better price than the greens and the blues because everybody wanted the greens, right? In the East, everybody's just interested in the greens. They're not. They weren't, at least, interested in the other fancy colours. But now, there's a lot of new money in China. There's more millionaires, more like new millionaires in China than any other country. And they want to do what the West are doing, which is the pinks and the lavenders and the girly kind of showy colours. So now it has gone up tenfold in terms of pricing. It's also type A, which means it is totally natural. Most of the time with lavender, it will be a type B or a type C, whereas this is totally natural. This is your type A lavender jadeite.
See, even on a leather cord, that'd look amazing.
Yeah, even on a leather cord, it would look absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to get straight to it. Don't be surprised if yours is bigger than 11 to 12. The one I've got in the studio is 13.5. Oh, that's low. That's so low. And you get 20% off, which makes it $39.99. There you go. That sounds like a split payment, but actually that's the full price. $39.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out.
What's the whole like? Oh, it's meaty, isn't it?
Let me see if I can show you
it
guys. There you go.
Yeah, it looks like a meld, doesn't it?
I think it is.
I think some fine chain would go straight through that.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Today, we're at $39.99 for you to get that into your collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. I've got so many of you on the phone lines, but I think a lot of people are pre-ordering the 12 o'clock projects, aren't they? So your 12 o'clock projects are coming up. That's a 1,000 quantity auction. I'll tell you about that a little bit more in a moment's time. Look at this, $39.99. That is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
The size of it.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. And it's totally, totally gorgeous. $39.99 today.
I know, with a bit of macrame. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
And it bring out the colours in it. It's gorgeous.
Periwinkle. You know the periwinkle wildfire as well? Mm-hmm. That would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, last couple of chances with your 20% off. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Tell you what.
Oh, hello.
Edison.
Audrey Hepburn.
I mean, they are so stunning, aren't they? These are so...
You would feel like a movie star if you had them around
you
your neck,
really,
wouldn't
really
you?
would. So these are Edison pearls, and they are absolutely exceptional. This is your in-between point, if you like, between your freshwater and your saltwater pearls. So the most notorious, is that the right word? The most notorious white pearls in the world are your South Sea white, right? And they come from a mollusk called the pink Trilobite maxima, or the silver-lipped oyster. And they are absolutely exquisite, and they are very, 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 very expensive. Really expensive, but they are really, really stunning. And your Chinese freshwater culture pearls, like I said, they can be, you know, the size of a dinner plate. The mollusk itself, or the mollusk can be the size of a dinner plate, and they can produce 20 to 30 pearls at a time. I mean, they might not all be round, and they might not all be very, very high quality, but they can produce, you know, it's more of a numbers game. With the Chinese freshwater culture pearls, they'll make loads and loads and loads of them, and then they'll categorise them and go, right, there's one round, but then we've got these potatoes, we've got these teardrop shapes, and we've got these. And so it's a bit more of a numbers game. The more they make, the more likely it is they'll find them round. But with your Edisons, like your saltwater, it's one pearl per mollusk. So it's one shot, really, to get it right. And they do the exact same thing. So unlike your freshwater culture pearl, with your Edison pearl, what they'll do is they'll nucleate them in the same way they do with the saltwater. They come in, they gently open the mollusk, they place the irritant inside what's called the gonad inside of the mollusk, and over time they spin in the water and they create these incredible large. Edison pearls are known for their extraordinary size. Because these, honestly, I mean, what would that be in a high street store? What do you think? You know, you've seen pearls on your high street. Have you seen Edison's? I don't think I've seen it. These aren't high street pearls.
I didn't know about Edison's.
Yeah, till JewelleryMaker. Yeah, they are really, really, really exceptional. They're the, you know, if you want the white South Sea look, but you don't have the white South Sea budget, because if these were white South Sea, I reckon they'd probably be 7.5. 7,500, maybe 6,500 for South Sea white pearls. But because they're Edison, actually they become a lot more attainable. Now, don't get me wrong, and Susie was saying this the other day, she said, and Susie, if you're watching, hopefully I've explained that right, because Susie's the best at explaining Edison pearls. But Susie was saying the other day that this year she's bought Akoyas, Tahitians and Edisons, because they are so sought after. And look at that, and this is like AAA Leicester. Has this got a Leicester grading? It should do. Yeah, they are. That is AAA Leicester. That is amazing. Okay, right, we're going to do this for you at a Black Friday deal with the most amazing orient on the surface of the pearls. In fact, I'm going to get them out of the box if that's okay, because pearls, they need some skin. Pearls need to be shown against your sort of natural skin tones to show them off in the best way possible. Gosh, they're massive, Ross. 9 to 11 mil. Now, how much do you think? How often? Do you know anywhere that will go, right, we'll give you these for a 9 to 10 price, and then you might get it home and it's actually 12. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12. I mean,
they do look bigger in the middle, don't they?
Yeah, they are really.
They are slightly graduated.
If I look over
they'll be smaller at the end.
So the smallest one, that's 10. Yep.
So they have to size them on the majority.
And then this one, let me show you this.
It's humongous.
That one's 12. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Yeah, they're massive. They're absolutely massive. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. Let me show you them on the skin. So look at that high luster. Wow. Absolutely stunning. Gosh, they're huge, aren't they? I love them. I absolutely love them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. So you're going to get 39, maybe 40 pearls a strand. Absolutely incredible. What kind of price point would you be expecting? What kind of a price point would you be expecting to this? Yeah. Don't forget, you get an additional 20% off today. That's amazing.
And you could stretch them out as well if you wanted to put something in between them.
Yeah, amazing. Right, there's less than 30 available. Ross wants to clear them out the vault. Really? These? This is not a clearance. Oh my gosh, this is not a clearance deal. Roscoe, this is not a clearance item. We can sell high luster, large Edison pearls any day of the week, Roscoe. Right, he says he doesn't matter, 30 of them.
Oh, he's on one.
He's going to show us a price. He says this is not your price. You're going to get a minute at this price and he's crashing again. Not your price. I actually thought that would be the final price. I thought that would be for Edison pearls. Right, at the moment, you're getting £40 off and we're still nowhere near your price. You need to be dialing right now. Would you do a strand? What would you do you think?
I'm like wondering whether to put some, if you wanted to remain neutral, you'd either put gold-plated silver spaces. But, I mean, you could put little garnets.
Yeah, garnets would be beautiful. Faceted garnets, yeah, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? 20 seconds until we crash that price.
Again?
Again. We're going to go lower. We're going to go a lot. Ross wants to clear these. No idea why. No idea why. We're going to clear these today. Under promise, over deliver. Ready?
Oh,
£120 for Edison's. £120 for Edison's.
That's going to be one of them strands that someone takes it for a clasp and they offer them $2,500 or something.
Yeah, and that has happened before. That has happened here at JewelleryMaker. That is outrageous value. The best time to buy during our Black Friday event where we've got a 20% discount. These are £120. And that between 39 pearls, Roscoe. How much are we looking per pearl? Less than 10. That's £3 a pearl.
For them big humongous.
For these huge, I mean, those as earrings. Oh my gosh, £3 per pearl. Imagine the return on investment. If you wanted to sell these, you know, at £3 a pearl, your cost price for a pair of earrings, that's £6 for you to make a pair of earrings out of these. And they're going to be, you're never going to charge. I reckon even if you charge £30, which would be way too low, you're still making a massive profit, aren't you? Go, 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 as quick as you possibly can. 20% off takes us to £120. That is outrageous value for money. Absolutely incredible. Outrageous value for money. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Okay, right, now your pre-orders are open for your Mala kits. This is coming up for you at 12 o'clock. This is your masterclass kit, your multicolour project. It's a metre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely tons. I've added a few of my own beads, but not many.
Mm-hmm.
You get the guru bead with it.
Okay, perfect.
Which is there. And then I just added 4 clear.
Yeah.
And some little ones, just so there was marker points.
Yeah, absolutely.
I tried to follow the,
traditional
2 blocks of 13 and then the remainder on the back of the neck.
Wow, absolutely, I love it, and I love the colours.
Yeah. I mean, I don't normally like tassels, but that was a really pretty, and it was so appropriate.
Yeah.
Because it was multi.
Yeah, yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting amethyst, you're getting howlite, you're getting aventurine. It's absolutely beautiful, and you've got that gorgeous tassel, and we've got 1,000 quantity. So I hope you're there. I hope you're ready and excited for that one, because that is going to be absolutely amazing. You're going to get 20% off. It's going to be such a mad deal. You're definitely going to want to be watching and staying tuned for that deal. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so up next. Oh, okay.
Is that selenite?
That would be good with the project, wouldn't it? If you wanted more marker beads.
Yeah.
That would be really, in fact, how many marker beads do you normally have?
4.
7.
In your guru.
4 in your guru. So you can make a few.
Oh yeah.
Perfect, look at that. So this is your selenite, this is your white selenite.
That's meaty as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really big. So that's your white, but you also get pink. And you also get pistachio. And then you've got another section of white and pink. And they are glowing, aren't they?
See, they'd look nice as a slider. Remember the
Yeah.
slider I made in
The little sections.
Just one section.
Yeah, they really would.
And that's all she'd need.
Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh, look at the light. Ross, this is really good selenite.
It's lovely.
Is it? It's brand new. Wow, look at the way that the light, isn't that glowing? That looks phenomenal.
Even the white, I'm looking at the white there and you can see it through. It's fabulous.
That is so cool. That is so different, isn't it? And unusual. So you've got your spearmint green colour, your beautiful
It's
bright
lovely pink, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's all over right now. If you make for Christmas and things like that. Wicked. I'm allowed to say that, aren't I? I'm allowed to say that. You've got your beautiful white, then you've got your Glenda pink, and you've got, I'm going to confess, I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Have you not?
No, not at all.
Have you not seen it? My friend's seen it on the stage and say it's absolutely amazing, but I haven't seen the movie. I need to watch it. Is it good, the first one? I haven't seen either. I do need to watch it, but I see it. It's all over socials, isn't it? It's all over. It's so incredibly popular. Number 2 is out now, yeah, this week. They've been doing loads of marketing on it this week. So it just made me think of, because I keep seeing everything pink and green everywhere. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But maybe if you've got a daughter or a granddaughter.
I got a Neanderthal, didn't I?
What's that?
I got a giant child, male.
Ah.
Yeah. He's like... I know now when we took him shopping, old ladies would look at him and go, ooh, he's been here before.
Oh, yeah.
He's 23 going on 90.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, that's so funny.
It's already happened. You know where they say the child becomes the parent?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That happened a long time ago.
That happened to me about 5 years ago. I actually went out on a date and he sat up waiting for me.
Really?
And as I walked through the door, he was 15. Honestly, I walked through the door about 5 to 12 and he went, do you have a good night? I'm like, yes, Dad. And I went upstairs to bed.
Do you know, I remember when I first started driving, because my mum said for years, she's like, this means that if I go meet my friends for a wine, you get to pick me up. When I first started driving, and she got this one friend, her friend Alison, who's from Yorkshire, and when we were little, like when we were younger, we didn't have very much money, so my mum and her friend, one day a year, used to buy themselves a bottle of wine, and they'd drink a lot, and they'd get really drunk. Just one day a year, and even now to this day, I went painted to her house last week, painted on a Wednesday. I said, you're right. She said, oh, me and Alison went out. I was like, oh, okay, how was your night with Alison? They went for a curry. She said, I didn't even know what we had. I can't even remember what we had.
A good night then.
Yeah. So I said, it's always you and Alison, but yeah, good, fair play. Right then, shall we do an amazing deal for you? Shall we do? She said, I know, Steph, I'm 66. I shouldn't have a hangover at 66. I said, yeah, you should. Why not?
No, it's worse.
She
The
said,
older you get.
She said, the food was nice. I said, what, you can't remember? She said, no, we can't remember what we ordered. So they were giggling because they were eating their dinner. They forgot what they'd ordered. I thought that's so funny. It's a good job they know you. Right then, 30-second clock. We're going. She told me off. I told you all that. We're going to go really, really low. We're still not done. So this is 10mm round selenite. Your mint, your pinks, and your white selenite. They are absolutely gorgeous. They'll go with everything in your collection.
Floss, that's what it reminds me.
Yeah, like candy colours, or like
marshmallows.
Mark says, like in the ice cream parlours.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And I just think in the project at 12, if you're planning to get the project at 12, it's 1,000 quantity. It's a good job we're busy today, Roscoe.
Yeah. Any of them would slot in there.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. In fact, I'm going to just bear with me. I'm going to go and show you. At $12.99, and you get 20% off. Don't mind, I've had that over my legs, so I'm absolutely freezing. That is £10.40.
Yeah, The pink would break it up because there's already green and blue, isn't there?
Yeah.
So the pink would look...
So you could do white as your marker, pink.
Yeah, see that would bounce off it.
Yeah,
That's
that
nice,
pink is
that,
really nice. Or you could do greens.
And they're quite soft compared to
Yeah,
the aventurine,
love that.
minty.
Love that. It's a good idea to pop those in your 12 o'clock Marla project as your marker beads. Absolutely beautiful. Today you're getting it for just £10. That's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Be as quick as you possibly can to get that into your collection today. It is a gorgeous collection of colours, that really fine grade and quality selenite, giving you that amazing sort of light performance with that cat's eye effect on the surface of the stone. It's £10. It's a £10 deal. Jump on that telephone line.
God,
Are you
that's
ready?
really good.
I know, it's really good, especially because the
voice.
size. 10 mils for £10. Amazing. It is lovely. It really, and the thing is, you know, it will go with so many things that you have in your wardrobe as well. So you will get to wearing it a lot.
Oh, look what you're saying about yin and yang.
Yeah, you could do
Isn't
yin
that
and yang.
cute?
You could do yin and yang with it. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
£10 with your discount. It's Black Friday. I don't know if they're ready for 1,000 quantity, Ross. I don't know if they're ready for 1,000 quantity auction.
How many have gone?
Yeah. Okay, right. So let me translate to Ross's round the houses description. In the 9 o'clock project, you know your mookaite necklace,
Yes.
you'd put a resin flower on it.
yeah.
Ross has found the code for them.
Oh, and the green ones as
Yeah,
well, tell 'em.
because this is a great chance for you to get, so it's, you'll see we've got a picture of them, your autumnal, now we launched this at the start of sort of October, didn't we? Absolutely flew out the door. Oh, lovely, thank you, darling. Lovely, Bex has just gone to get the piece. So you're going to get a pack of 20, and they go with everything, don't they?
Gosh, yeah. It's neutral, isn't it?
It's neutral, so it's kind of goldeny in colour. It is your resin flower. It does have, a lot of makers who've bought this says it looks like amber.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what the description was. I think it was faux amber.
Yeah, it is. It's that
beautiful.
beautiful
And that
imitation.
gold
Is
on
yeah.
the top.
I love it. I love it. It looks amazing with the gold seed beads, doesn't it? And you've turned this into a tassel. Now they don't all have a tassel. In fact, I'll show you. This is what they look like.
Yeah.
It's basically a drill hole, isn't it? You get a drill through the centre.
Yeah, there's a drill here. I've just put it on an eye pin. Basically an eye pin. Threaded the chain on.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So you get a pack of 20 of these. So what else have you designed with these?
I've only used 2. It was
Really?
as soon as I seen the mookaite, I went, oh my goodness,
You
I know what's
perfect with it.
Definitely.
Okay.
And I love the effect.
So you've only, because I think we launched them in March, didn't we? And he'd done some beautiful pendants. He'd done a long line necklace and used them as connectors.
Well, I got the CB Beauty idea off Mark. They look lovely, breaking the mookaite up.
They do, don't they? I love the CB Peyote as well as like spacers. They look really, really good. Okay, shall we do it? Shall we go really, really low? 20% off on top. We're going to warm you up. Because it's cold outside and we've also got 1,000 quantities, so we need you to be warm and ready. $7.99. Today you're getting that for £6.60.
Oh, wow.
£6.60 for 20 of them. Oh my word, that's absolutely massive saving. £6.60 for 20 of them. How many is that each, Roscoe? £35p each.
Oh, wow.
How good is that? 35 pence each.
And look at the impact it has on a necklace.
Yeah, it does. It makes such a big difference to the necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to every single one of you getting it for £6.60. It's gorgeous. What a Billy bargain. Absolutely beautiful. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. check it out. It's golden, so even if you're wearing this for springtime jewellery as well,
Doesn't matter, it'll blend. But you only need one on piece of
jewellery like
that.
It's incredible. It's
I love
incredible. Well done. Congratulations to those of you grabbing it. It's Black Friday. You're getting 20% off. And we've got a 1,000 quantity project coming up. Now this is really exciting. This is your last chance to pre-order before we bring this to you live today. Amethyst, Howlite, Adventurine. You're getting that gorgeous tassel.
And
you're
they're
getting
fruity as well.
They are, aren't they?
Really rich.
They are really, really, really beautiful colour. It's a metre of gemstones and a fabulous finished piece. We will be doing a demo for you in the 12 o'clock as well, but you are definitely going to need to get on the phone lines early. Put it this way. Do you trust us with prices? Roscoe thinks this is going to be the best price auction of the Black Friday. Of the whole event, for the whole of the week. For all of that colour, for all of those genuine gemstones. Would you like to be at the front or the back of 1,000 people?
Oh, I'll be in first.
Well, I'll be in first too. Coming up in the next auction, make sure you're in early.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi everyone, come and join me on Saturday the 29th of November for more of JewelleryMaker's amazing Black Friday deals. The early bird are little party mix bracelets. They're really, really cute. They add a lot of texture and colour to your creating with a variety of mixed shaped gemstone beads. And for the masterclass, we've got 4 gorgeous strands of opal chips in red, white, black and deep blue. Now these are paired with a massive 750 piece silver plated findings box. This Black Friday deal gives you everything you need to create dozens of luxurious opal designs at a price you simply won't see again. So to make sure you don't miss out, come and join me and the team on Saturday the 29th of November only on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I hope you're nice and warm in your homes. It's still freezing outside, apparently.
Oh, it's perishing.
Yeah,
I popped out for a bit of fresh air.
Did you? Really,
ice
really
cold on my
cold.
nose when I come back in.
Yeah, it is super, super cold. So stay warm. If you've got something you can do another day, do it another
avoid
day.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid going out.
Yeah, I was supposed to pop to the supermarket, but I'm going to make do because I can't. It's too cold. I like to stay in. I don't like the cold. We are bringing to you our final hour on Jewellery Maker. Then, of course, we turn into Gem Collector. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And we have a fantastic project for you. It is a Marla kit. Now, Marlas are really, really, really popular here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know, in 15 years of doing jewellery next door, never did a Marla.
Really?
Never once did a Marla. I only learned about Marlas when I came over to Jewellery Maker. Isn't that mad? Because they're so popular at Jewellery Maker. And the Marla, for those of you that don't know, the Marla is a traditional Tibetan or Buddhist prayer bead or meditation bead. And whether you're into spirituality, whether you are a believer in the metaphysics of gemstones or not, I think we all know how powerful mindfulness can be, and it's quite different. I personally find I've got ADHD, so if I start meditating, I start thinking about, don't forget I have to pick up this from the supermarket on my way home, don't forget I need to do that.
Brain overdrive.
Yeah. So I find it really hard actually to calm my brain down enough to get into that meditative state. So I find affirmations with Marlas really, really, really powerful. Do you mind just passing me your necklace so I can talk it through at home? So, and what Deb's has made for us actually, you don't have to make a traditional Marla. A traditional Marla will have 108 beads, which this one does. You don't have to do it that way. But the idea is you have a tassel and you have a guru bead, and then you start, so you have it in your hands like this, and this is, you'll see monks traditionally do this. You'll see lots of people who are Buddhist and from Tibet and all over the world now. This is, there's various different types of sort of prayer necklaces. What I do is I do affirmations, but I can't count 108 times and do the affirmations because that's the whole point, right? That's stressing me out. Am I on 33? Am I on 37? You don't need to count. So the idea is you run them through your fingers and it counts for you because there's 108 altogether. So you would pick an affirmation for the day. So let's say I am loved. Yeah, that's going to be affirmation today. So you would go through and you would say, I am loved, I am loved. And you'd pass the stones, I am loved through your fingers every time you say the affirmation. I'll show you how it looks, just to pass them through. Have a look. So you'll go, I am loved, I am loved, I am loved. And you'll work your way all the way round. Now there's your first marker bead. And you're going to keep going round, I am loved, I am loved, I am loved, all the way through your 108 stones. And then you get back to your guru bead. Once you've done that, then you've repeated that affirmation to yourself or your prayer or however. It could be something totally unique to you. It could be something you say every day. I am grateful, I am grateful, I am strong, I am confident, I am beautiful, I am generous, I am special, I am loved, I am whatever you want it to be. Or a prayer, sometimes it's nice to think about the things that maybe you're trying to manifest something, or maybe you're just doing gratitude of, health for your family or whatever it is. But they have been, Marla necklaces have been prized for years and years and years, and traditionally handmade traditionally with a tassel. So we've given you the opportunity, you can make an A traditional, you could do a bracelet, a mala bracelet.
Yeah, you could have done 2 half malas.
Yeah, exactly. You can do half malas, but you're going to get the chance to get, and this tassel is, it's not like a tassel you get at the end of your...
No, it's proper.
It's a real, I would say this is a premium tassel.
Definitely.
So it's really, really, really well made, and it's completely multicoloured. So all of the colours that you can see in the mala, you can also see in your tassel. It's really, 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 really lovely. Now, Deb's has put a clover here. You can put anything you like, really, that you might have within your stash, or you could go straight to the guru bead. Now, the guru bead comes with the kit. So with the kit, you get your tassel, you get your guru bead, you get your threading material, you get a pouch, and you get a metre of these wonderful gemstones that look so good like this. So there's amethyst, there is green aventurine, orange aventurine, there is howlite. Really, really beautiful. And you get a full metre, and all the colours complement each other really, really well.
Oh, they're just lovely.
And
they're calming in themselves. They're just nice. There's nothing sharp.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're rich.
Beautiful. Now, if we had 100 of these, we think the first price we're going to see would be an amazing deal, but we've got 1,000, guys. So let's get you on that telephone line early. Have a look. If we had 100 of these, how about this? For a mala necklace. £50.
Bargain.
We're starting for a metre for your tassel, and Debs is going to do a demonstration for us in a moment, but you've also done instructions, haven't you?
Because it could be someone who's never done anything before.
Yeah, and you'd say it's beginner friendly?
Oh yeah.
So you've got your step-by-step guide here in how to make the mala from start to finish, all explained in detail there from Deb. So that you're going to get completely for free. So the instructions you get completely for free, and you can then apply this to any 6 metre step. You know, you can apply the same theory to any necklace really to create a beautiful mala. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers already. We had 1,000 quantity auction, and you are going to get this today for the most amazing price. What kind of a price point do you think? You know, if you're making for friends and family for Christmas presents, it's a really great deal.
Yeah, you just, I don't know how you'd put, because with it being a mala, I wouldn't charge.
You gift.
Yeah, it's just something. I mean, I'm not over sort of spiritual or anything, but there's something about it's the equivalent of my rosary.
Yes.
When I'm in Holy Communion.
Yes, of course.
You know, you'd gift that, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And because Susie was telling me about, she made a rosary recently. It's the same, and in lots of different religions and lots of different spiritual ideas and ideologies, there are various versions of prayer beads, aren't there, and prayer necklaces,
of course there is,
which is really, really, really special, and especially when you make it yourself, I think. It's really, really very special. I never used
tassels, but when I felt that one, oh my Lord.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really is gorgeous.
Really is.
Especially because the deal that we can do, the deal that we can honour you, honestly, I think maybe the final price is what you could probably pay for just a tassel, let alone a metre of your amazing gemstones. Lots of you are already happy at $49.99. It's not your price today. This is one of the best project prices that we have ever done. Right, let's do another fantastic price for you, because we need to see you in on that phone line. We don't want to have 1,000 people call at the last price, because it will absolutely squash our call centre team. We've got 1,000 of these, so let's get you on the phone lines early. $29.99, still nowhere near done. Think in your head what price you would like to get this for. And if we get to that price, you'll be on the line, because by the time we get to the deal, we're going to have huge queues. Yeah, the best thing, that's a good point. Roscoe said the best thing to do is put it in your basket now. You don't even have to check out. But have it in your basket ready to check out, because maybe $29.99 isn't tempting enough.
Oh, buying twos now.
Should we do something really tempting? Right, now you can see everybody stacking up on that telephone line. I always find it really interesting as well that our guest designers, they all shop with JewelleryMaker. So when a lot of our guest designers come from being a customer or maybe being on the Maker Squad, and like it's not like smoke and mirrors, is it? What we say is how it is. I always find that just testament
smoke and mirrors, why would I be standing here as a guest designer?
Exactly. But I think that just goes to show, because I always think people think, oh, she's having me on saying that the phone lines are busy and things like that, but we can we can see you reacting to every single price crash, and we're nowhere near finished. And I'm not saying get on the phone lines for my benefit. I really don't want you to have to sit in a queue. We've already had a 2.5 minute queue in the Jade auction, didn't we? In the Haitian white jade. So I don't want you to have to sit in a queue. I want you to be able to go, yeah, cool, I can relax, I can watch the demo, I can chill out, I've got it. We're nowhere near close, guys. We're nowhere near close. This is going to be, even if you've got Marla projects at home, or even if you've made Marlas, this is going to be a great one for your stash. There's a metre of gemstones here.
I was just looking at that because I was thinking, that's a bracelet on its own.
Yeah.
In that colour. Do the same again. So there's at least 4 bracelets. So
At
you'd have
least.
to get more than one.
At least.
Make a Marla with one.
Make a Marla with one and make bracelets with
4
that.
bracelets of the other one.
Exactly. Or I love actually Marla bracelets. So we don't make them very often, but you can actually do Marla bracelets as well. So here's your 4. That's 1 strand today. How much are you paying for those 4 bracelets? £15 each. Amethyst, howlite, aventurine. We're at currently £6 each, and we're not done. We're not done. Right.
I've just as an idea, I'll to loop them together like that with pieces of chain, you know, like an inch of chain.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
Thread it on and then go onto your next row.
Yeah.
I'll have to make one of them.
Yeah, you have to make one of those now. Right. Should we get a bit serious? Shall we get a little bit serious?
Down to 25.
We're not even close. We're not even close.
You're
Let's give you
joking.
another incredible price for a metre strand, for a metre of gemstones, for a Marla project that is ready to rock and roll. Love those colours. You get your pink threading material as well. You get your guri bead. You get your instructions for the necklace too. Today, call us and add this to your collection because you are getting a metre of, and they're gemstones. How much do you pay for a gemstone Marla? £16, anybody? Woo! It's about a water out then. £16. Absolutely amazing. That is a go price, isn't it? £16 is a bargain. That is a bargain. Do you know, last year my friend bought a Marla. It was black jasper, and it was a guy, so it was kind of black with like cream and red stones. 750 quid.
Shut up.
No, honestly, jasper. So I said, by curiosity, can you tell me what website you bought it from? So then I had a little nose. The most affordable Marla on that website was 250 quid. £250. You're getting this for 16. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I did try and say, well, this is going to be a really good deal. Now, at this point, you're going to be in a queue. Right, at this point, you're going to be in a queue. We've got 20 seconds and we're going again. We've got 20 seconds and we're going again. We've got loads of crashes still to come.
Someone coming back and getting another one.
Yeah.
Noticing the names.
Yeah. All right,
going,
at this point, you need to be on the phone lines because we are going again. We are absolutely, make 4 bracelets for £16. And you get the tassel, and you get the cord, and you get the guru, and you get the pouch, and you get the instructions, and you get 20% off. £17.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that's about £15, isn't it? That is about £15 with your split pay. I'm not done there. Now listen guys, we've still got a few more, we've got to get you in, right? We can't have 1,000 people on the phones at the same time. If I were you, I'd just check it out. I'd be there, done, sit back, coffee
We're
on.
getting 2s and 3s now.
Yeah, of course. Because where
that
are you going to
sense.
get a metre of gemstone? This is real, genuine gemstone jewellery. Do you know how expensive? If you go into a crystal shop or, you know, sometimes you'll find jewellery elastic bracelets like this. Even in, I've seen them in like the nicer card shop, not the bargain card shops, but like the nice card shops.
$17.99.
$17.99 for one.
Just for one.
For one. You can make 4 out of this, and you've still got the guru and the tassel and the red material in the pouch to play with.
Yeah.
Let's do... We are going to get this at $16.99. Under £15, a metre of gems, real beautiful gemstones, amethyst, green aventurine, howlite, red aventurine. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. All natural, by the way. That aventurine.
It's lovely, isn't
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's not wishy-washy, it's really rich.
Yeah, it is. It's really intense and beautiful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Today, with loads and loads and loads of you there on that phone line, you absolutely must be there. You know where we're going, guys, don't you? Should I telepathically tell you? Right, hang on. Ready? Are you ready to receive? Bex, you ready? Right, you ready? I know, it's really low. It's really, really low. I told you.
You're not right.
Did you not get that? Should I do it again? Right.
God,
I'll
we
give you
got
30
it, didn't we,
seconds.
Bex?
Yeah, they got it.
Must be a Gail thing.
Right, ready? I'll send it in there this time. Ready? Yeah! Brilliant! It's absolutely brilliant. Right. And I do mean you need to be on that phone lines because it is so good. This deal is so good.
Mary's on it. She's got
Mary
4.
got it. Mary received
So she
my
got it.
telepathic clue to how low we're going. Under 15.
It's Ross, he's not open.
Yeah.
He needs to
Oh,
open.
Ross got
Open
it.
his aura.
Yeah. Are you ready? It's a metre of your gemstones. A beautiful Marla project. We're at $14.99. Take 20% off. It's 12 quid.
Yeah, see?
Come on. Look, there's no way. There's no way you're going to purchase that for £12. Like I said, they are great for presents, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They're
no
fabulous.
one's going to think it's not 12 quid if you make that for them.
Exactly. They're going to
They're
think
going to
it's
think,
50.
oh, hang on, if they had a dropsy or something.
Exactly.
Won,
That is
won the lottery.
absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And the great thing about a Marla is, in terms of wearability, it just slips
Well,
over
this
the
will
head.
go with anything, won't it?
It literally
You
will
can pick a
go
colour out.
with absolutely everything, especially if you wear black a lot. I think this colour will look great.
Yeah.
If you tend to wear black a lot, it's absolutely beautiful. So is that what you had left over?
No, this is the new one that I'm going to make. in a
Oh,
minute.
okay. We're going to do that in a moment, aren't we?
Yeah, because there was 108 beads, wasn't there?
Oh, of course. So there's 108 beads, which is the perfect amount for your Marla. It's absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone into Merry Meltdown. We are at £12, Roscoe, is it? About £12 and a couple of pence for your Marla. Shall we? Right. Would you like it under £10 with your discount?
Wash your mouth out.
If we go down to £12 on the nose, it's going to take it under £10 with a discount. A Marla project. I think, yeah. I'd love it for under £10 if you can. Right, use your discount and you're about to get this for under a tenner. And I genuinely, I can't get over, I don't go out very often, right? And we went to the pub and I had a glass of wine, single glass of wine, £9.49.
Yeah. I know, it's shocking.
And I'm like, I buy my wine from Aldi, right? And I will stand there and I'll go, this one's £6.99, this one's £8.50, which one do I want? So when she asked me for £10 for a glass of wine, I could not believe it. But you're about to get a genuine gemstone strand of a metre, which you can make a Marla out of. You could do 4 bracelets. You could have it in your stash to do for little sections. I mean, it's however you're going to make with this, it's a bargain. Okay, it's real gemstones. And the reason we reiterate that is like the necklace that Debbie's wearing from 15 years ago, like my bracelet that I bought in 2020. This lasts. It lasts.
Yeah.
You can go onto your high street with £12 and buy fake jewellery that you might wear 3 times, and it will turn your neck green.
Horrible.
I always think it smells funny. Do you? I always think it smells a bit funny.
Chemicals
Under
are in them.
£10 today with 20% off is absolute no-brainer town. That is Lolo Buffalo, isn't it? Under £10. That is amazing. £9.60.
Hello.
That's about a glass of wine. So when Dave said, do you want another one? I said, do not. No, thank you. Not for £9.50. I mean, a pint is like £5. We were watching, because we watch Only Fools and Horses, right? Dave's a massive fan of Only Fools and Horses.
Brilliant.
And it's from like the late 80s, isn't it?
I think it might be earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
So anyway, he's at the pub, right? And he goes to the bar and he's like, can I have 2 halves of this? Can I have a mild? Can I have, because he has a cocktail, doesn't he? A Drambuie.
Oh, yeah.
And then the man's like, yeah, it's £2.21. You think,
I would be alive
exactly. And you think, gosh, that would be 50 quid.
Yeah.
Right, the phone lines are absolutely flying. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do our demo.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said, Ross? We're going to do our demo, and then we're going to do another crash.
Okie dokie. So we've got this gorgeous tassel. Now what I've done with this, I've just tied it, double knotted it onto an eye pin.
Okay.
And then what I'll do, I would put a dab of glue on there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't brought the glue with me, but ordinarily, just to seal that knot, or clean nail varnish.
Mm-hmm.
And then pull your gold bead down, and then that hides all your workings.
Okay, yeah, clever.
So it disappears. So we'll just trim this off.
Okay.
And then start with our little pattern. So I think it's my green one next, Jess.
Mm-hmm. And this, I
love
could be so
that.
versatile, you could put anything, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
of course you could. And then our guru bead. And then instead of actually just doing a wrapped loop or anything, I didn't with this. Bend it forward a bit. I just done a continuous
Single.
Yeah, because I'm going to put the thread through that.
Loop.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I didn't use, because I just, for ease, I used tiger tail. So we'll put that through. And then down to the bottom.
Yeah.
And then was my next one gold, was it? Yeah.
Yeah. You did 2 gold.
There was 2, but I'm just going to do
a bigger
flat,
one.
Yeah, because I like it. So we'll do that. And then you just start.
Oh, I see. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, split it up into 2. I organised all them. I just made a
I
big
know
mess
you
of them.
did, didn't
That
you?
was
You
clever,
spent
wasn't
ages
it?
organising them.
And then the traditional way of doing the malas is 13. So I equalled these up to doing. There was more of the amethyst when I found the hole. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. It's just what happens in the live demo. That's all.
I know. And I use this because it's dead easy to thread, she says. What is going on?
But do you know what? It does show everybody at home that it's not always.
Oh no, I think we think it's like dead easy, and it's not always. I'll end up putting this onto a needle. What is going on? Anyway, the idea is to actually thread. Just making sure there's a hole there. Yeah. Is to thread.
Maybe snip.
Yeah, trim it off. Find the hole.
There you
Yay!
go.
Give that girl a gold star. And again. So basically what I'm going to do is 4 of the amethyst and 3 of the others, and then continually do that.
Yeah.
Well, until I've got 13 on, and then you do your little, do it on both sides. Make it on 3. What colour did I have after? It's orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
The red.
It's beautiful. It's like
That's juicy.
Yeah, it's like somewhere between an orange and a red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like cute little satsumas.
Yeah, I love those. And the colours are so bright, aren't they? There is a little bit of a queue on the phone line. If you're just joining us, we are applying a 20% discount to this as well, which means this is actually less than £10, and we still aren't at the price. We're still going again.
That is an absolute bonkers price, isn't it? You'd have to get 2 or 3.
I think so.
Because even if you were just increasing your stash, you've always got it there. Right. So 9, so we just want our...
Oh, so you can build it up quite quickly, really.
Oh, yeah, yeah. When you're threading it. See, it's different when you're at home. You just whiz them on for fun.
Yeah.
You could actually, I just thought about that now, but this has got wire in this thread, so you wouldn't want to. You know, with a needle, a feeder, you know, the ones you make your stretchy needle. You could actually throw them on. So that's your 13 on there. So what I done then was, so you've got one of your little markers, but just for added interest and because I wanted it a bit longer, I done 2 clear quartz. So 1 and then 1. Because I wanted to pick a colour out of what we already had, and we've got green aventurine. So put them 2 little beads on. Then your marker. Then your green. And your clear.
I'm just going to push your board slightly that way. That's all right. Perfect. There we go.
So that is going to be your pattern. And then you just start off with your there they are. Wonder where they got to. You start off with your next group of 13, and that's as simple as it gets.
Amazing.
Till you finish your whole set off. I mean, I can continue doing it.
Yeah, if you want to, I'll chit chat and you can carry on with that. Because actually, we're not done, are we? So you're just going to continue that threading of the colours and the patterns. I think the colours that we've picked go together so well.
They're beautiful. I
love that you've got your amethyst, which is sort of your staple. I mean, it's bright and it's fun, but it's not youthful. Yeah. Does that make sense? Sometimes
I
think
it's not harsh, is it? It's not too bright.
No, it's really, really fun. It's really, really beautiful. And I think you just get so much for your money. You just get so many gemstones and such a massive strand for your money. It's amazing.
This is the best bargain we've ever had on.
Yeah.
Since I've been coming on. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a bargain. It's absolutely a bargain. Now,
and ideal if you just start now, so you want to try it.
Yeah, you're right. If you want to get into jewelry making for the first time, you don't need to add additional things. You can, but you don't need to.
No.
Right then, shall we go lower? Would you like an even better price? I think we can go lower. We've got a big quantity. Now it's a metre with your threading material, with your tassel, with your pouch. Massive quantity for Black Friday. It's a Black Friday mega deal. We had a message that came in, new to JewelleryMaker, why do you have a marker?
It was just part of the Tibetan, when they made their malas, It's so you knew when you were going on to your next group of beads.
Exactly.
In case you wanted to change your affirmation.
Yes. I will pull this up for you because I want to give you the correct information. I can give you my understanding is.
That's what I believe.
Yeah. Hang on, just give me 1 second. So it's about when you do, if you think about, this is a great example. It says here the anatomy of a mala and why each part matters So if you're new to making malas, each aspect is specific and each aspect has a specific role to it, so to speak. It's not kind of randomized. And by the way, you don't have to do a strict mala.
No.
You don't have to do it exactly as it's supposed to. This is that sort of more traditional mala, but this is something that has been around for thousands of years, right? So the mala is much more than beads on a string. It's a garland that doubles as a metaphor for life and our universe. Every bead represents a truth or principle, and over time the beads absorb the energy and focus and attention. Just as we infuse each bead with our intentions and each reincantation, we create the lives that we want to infuse in each moment with our thoughts and attitudes and beliefs. So the thread is called the sutra, and it is in Sanskrit that is the line that holds everything together. So the thread is the cord that runs through the mala, holding and supporting the beads. Consequently, it represents the cosmic creative force that supports and sustains every part of our being. So the thread represents the thread that holds it all together. The beads, 108 beads collectively represent the universe itself, but individually they represent the beautiful aspects of life, the good times, the beautiful sunsets, grandchildren, a rainy day, supportive friends. The beads are arranged in a never-ending circle, creating a circle of positive energy that drives life forwards into hope and gratitude. Now the knots, which are the markers, the knots which are between the beads in the marker, they prevent the beads from rubbing together and cracking over time. However, they also represent life's challenges. A flat tire or an uncertain day. The knots fall between the smoother, more beautiful aspects of life, and they are the significance of divinity. Then you have your guru, which is your marker bead. The guru means the teacher in Sanskrit, and the guru is the 109th bead that is connected to the tassel, and it represents the state of transcendence and consciousness and awareness, the central goal of the meditation practice. In order to reach this state of understanding, one must be brave and courageous enough to stay the course, perhaps completing many, many circles. Because in some practices, they do it more than once. So if you go round 108 times, you get back to the guru bead, which is the 109th. But if you feel like you are not yet at that sense of enlightenment, you go back round. Now, we are going to go even lower, a lot lower. Are you ready?
Oh my Lord,
we're already under £10 with you 20% off. We are about to give you a massive saving, and you get 20% off on top of that. Are you ready? The whole project. The whole project. We're going to give you a 60-second clock, and we're going again. And we're going again. The tassel on the mala is an extension of the strings or sutra that binds the garland together. It represents connectivity and whatever that means to you. It is absolutely beautiful. Today we are about to do another drop in price, and you're going to get 20% off. I'm going to just put this over my head so you can see the length of it. The other lovely thing about a mala is just how easy wear they are. So you can see it just falls over the bust line. Obviously it doesn't really go with my Black Friday t-shirt. But you'll see if you had that on with a white top or a black top or something like that. In fact, any colours, because there's so many beautiful colours here. Are you ready? Today, how about this? Dropping the price and you still get that 20% off the lower price. We've done it.
I'm not looking.
We've done it. 109 beads. 108 beads, 109 with the guru. £10. Oh. That's £8 with your 20% off. That's a no-brainer. Even if you don't want to make a mala, even if you're going to do stretchy bracelets or however you're going to make it, at £8 today, even if you're brand new, try us out. Why not? Try us out for the very first time. That is fantastic. These are real gemstones. You're getting everything you could need to make your beautiful mala necklace, and you're getting it today for just £8. The phone lines have gone wild. If your order is already open today, you can just add this to your order. If your order is already open, you can just add this to your order. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let me say a huge well done to every single one of you checking this out. It's busy, busy, busy on that phone line. Multi-buy just to get the strand, just to get the meter, right? That is unbelievable. £8 for a metre of stones.
That's bonkers.
Absolutely brilliant.
I knew he was going to do something bonkers.
Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The most amazing, amazing deal. You get your instructions as well, which is incredible. So you can either watch back the demo of the lovely Debbie doing it, or you can just follow along on your instructions, because this comes complimentary as part of the project from us all here at JewelleryMaker. That has got to be the best price project we've done.
Definitely, for what you get for your money.
Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Don't miss out today in getting that into your collection. That is, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. This is the phone lines, just so you know. We're very, very, very busy. I mean, have we done a 38? You know what I mean? How often do we do a 38 centimetre strand for a tenner? How often do we do a 38 mixed gemstone strand for £8? Not very often. No. To get a metre, that's double the length and a bit.
And a go-ro, and a tassel.
And a pouch.
And a lovely little pouch.
And the thread.
And the thread.
And the instructions. And, no, it's not a partridge in a pear tree. It's only £8, so it's less than
You could make a stretchy ring.
You could.
5 gold rings.
Yeah, there you go. Natural amethyst. You've got your beautiful red adventurine, your green adventurine, your howlite as well. It's absolutely amazing. And it's clear quartz, the marker bead. I hope that answered our lady's question. If you have any questions, get them in, because we have not got long left on this showcase. But I can tell you now, I tell you what, would it be okay, guys? Can we show the video of how to play if you're a brand new caller? How to get involved? I'm sure we've got to, just because this is the perfect piece for a brand new video.
Oh yeah, and they'd feel brilliant.
It's the perfect. If I could just show you, and I'm going to grab very quickly, because if you're new today and you're ordering for the first time, you're actually going to get a free book. How do you pronounce book?
Book.
Oh, do you say book?
Yeah, I say book.
I didn't know if you'd say book.
Oh no.
Right. So, sorry, I'm on this roundy poundy chair. These are £30 on the website, but if you're brand new today, for £8, you'll get your Marla project, the instructions on how to make the Marla project, but also tutorials on all of these amazing techniques. You get that for free. If you're brand new today, you actually get that for free. How to do rosary links, beady beads, plaiting, akimahimu, half hitch and double half hitch, locks, heads, knots. So you get that for free. Right, let me show you how to play. If you're brand new and you want to join us for the very first time, this is how to do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
It's nothing to do. Right, are you ready? We've got literally the last 100 or so remaining. Okay, massive quantity, so you get the most amazing deal. It's really busy. I can see so many of you getting 3s and 2s and 4s and 5s. It's absolutely flying out the door. How are you getting on?
I'm nearly done. So they can also see how quick they can make it as well, which is good.
That is, so this is less than an hour make.
Yeah, oh easy. Well, less than half an hour.
Yeah.
So you can feel accomplished when you've made something really pretty as well.
Or if you are making for like a jewellery stall or something, then it's
Yeah.
not going to take a lot of your time.
No, well, this is going to be one of your sort of your show-off pieces.
Yeah.
Whereas you could make stretchies out of that as well. You could make them 4 stretchies in the
Yeah.
time. You could make this.
Yeah, you're right,
So-
you could. And they're definitely multi-buy.
Yeah.
Definitely. Or if you got, we did at the weekend the memory wire bracelet. I think we sold about 300 or 400 of those. So if you're
Yeah.
just getting those, this would be great to do your memory wire bracelets with as well.
Easily. Yeah.
So I'd love to see you if you're brand new and you'd like to join us. You get that book for free. It's fantastic. You learn so much, and that's normally £30. But if you're brand new, it's totally free. Pearl knotting, rack loops, clasps and threading, rosary linking, all sorts in there. Right. Oh, that would be nice actually. Rosary linked. Because you could do a rosary, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, and they go on forever. You could make a few necklaces.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah. Okay, we're going to give you a minute at this price, a minute to check out. $7.99 with your 20% off. There's 200 in baskets at $7.99. That is absolutely amazing. Somebody has bought 11. I wonder if that's Christmas presents.
Yeah. Well, when they see how quick they can.
You can also,
make
if
it.
you bought 3, you could do like 1 amethyst, 1, no, you'd need 4, wouldn't you? You could do an amethyst, you could do a green, you could do an orange, and you could do a howlite. That would be nice if you wanted all the same colour.
Well, yeah, because if you bought a few, you could just make mala bracelets, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's
That'd be really
absolutely
cute.
lovely. Loads of you checking it out, which is just fantastic to see. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. Loads of you there. Well done. It's really, really, really busy on that phone line. Just sling in your basket. Also, once you've ordered something for the day, you cover your shipping. So for something like this, which is a
You're just
no-brainer,
adding it on.
just add it to
It's
your order.
coppers, isn't it? What to work out? £8.
Yeah, £8.
It's nothing, is it?
Absolutely brilliant. Hold where you are on that phone line. That is a brilliant deal. Right.
I've just
Got a little run of pearls, have we? Ooh, a bundle. Oh, for Black Friday. Okay. Now, we have a bundle of pearls for you next. And they are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're like them ones I had last time. They're beautiful.
I love the shape. They're really unusual.
I know you in on. I mixed them with long paper chain on one side and them on the other. They were gorgeous.
They're really unusual. They're like viewers, aren't they? They are. Okay. Excellent colour. Oh, they got me giggling in the gallery. They are. The colours are really, really lovely. Shall we do all 3 for a bargain? It is going to be such a bargain because it's in a bundle as well. So you get an extra low price because it's going to be in a bundle. You get all 3 and you get your split pay as well, and you get 20% off. Okay, sorry. We've lost the plot. It tends to happen at this time of the day.
They're hungry.
Yeah, that's it.
there's
It's
no
lunchtime. Okie dokie. So that's £20 off. That's £20 off. It's absolutely gorgeous as well. Oh goodness me, sorry. We are, sometimes it just happens.
Is it
Sometimes you just get the giggles, honestly. Happens, I reckon, at least once a day. on Jewellery Maker. Do you remember that time when Alison did that bracelet? You were watching, weren't you?
Oh, I nearly wet myself.
That was so funny.
I had to make it though.
That was so... Did you see that with the bracelets?
Oh
that
my
was
God.
absolutely hilarious.
But I got onto it and she hadn't clicked onto it yet.
No, I had it.
And Alison's so good. Rest and bitch face is funny, isn't it? Honest, and I could see her. She was waiting for Steph to get onto it, and the next minute she was like choking to death.
Yeah, it was very, very, very funny.
Oh, it was brilliant.
Right, what are we doing next? Oh yeah, okay, let's do Amazonite then next. Okay. Oh, I love this. Now Roscoe hasn't even seen this, and he is our Amazonite buyer.
Oh, hello.
And you haven't done this yet?
Oh, that's like that mala I done.
That is amazing. It is your project.
Is it?
This is your ex project.
I was thinking of it, I know it. I was getting deja vu.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Ross, this is gorgeous. I didn't get to see it. So this is Brazilian original source.
Oh,
so you're going to get, so you did a mala with this, did
and
you?
the angel wing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So you get an angel wing carving, right? You get your marker bead. You get your that's your guru. You get your 4 markers. They're pearls. And you get a bunch of pearls to accent as well. So you put that one there and that one there, and then that one there. Oh, repeated. Yeah, for your marker. Oh, I love it. If you love malas, right, then this is an absolute perfect project. And it comes in that little pouch as well, which is absolutely perfect. So all the things that you need to make for a gorgeous mala.
It was gorgeous.
I love the pink with the blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, look, there's the jewellery. Look, that's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing.
It was gorgeous. And there's another one. Done. So how quick was that?
Yeah. That is absolutely perfect. Okay.
Oh, you went on with me when I had them?
No, this is
Lindsay.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Honestly, and again, with the malas, like I said, I was looking at that website where the jasper was 900, or it was over £700. Their most expensive one I think was 950. The most affordable was 250. But they change depending on the gem itself. And Amazonite, especially grade and colour like this, and it's Brazilian. It's beautiful. I know, it's gorgeous. What a project. I bet you were jumping for joy when you got this one.
I was just...
That is amazing.
That was another one. Don't answer the phone.
Right.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, we're going to do a really, really, really special deal on this with 20% off as well. We are not stopping at 149, okay? We are not stopping at 149. We're going to go really, really low. Completely natural. I mean, it couldn't be more perfect with your pink pearls, could it? Couldn't be more perfect with your white pearl markers. Over 150 carats of natural Amazonite, 350 carats, and we've got a massive crash, and you're getting today 20% off for the first time. With all the pearls, that's a huge amount. Yeah, that is a lovely project, right?
It was gorgeous.
And it comes with your pouch.
Yeah.
And you can just take your time, can't you? Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ready?
It was lovely to do.
How about this? No way.
It didn't go that cheap last time, did it?
I don't think it did. I think that's Ross doing a Black Friday
99.
special. That is Ross doing a Black Friday deal. That is absolutely amazing. 8mm rounds. So Roscoe, how much would we do a single 8mm round? And that would be 79. Okay, a single 8mm round strand from Brazil would be $79.99. That's the kind of going rate.
Especially that quality.
At Jewellery Maker. Have a look on our website. You'll see 8mm round at Jewellery Maker would be $79.99. You're getting 2. You're getting 2. And then all of the markers, the pink pearls, the guri bead, that is, and you've got your wing. So instead of having a tassel, you have your angel wing. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. We have 20% off of $69.99. So actually this is really good. isn't it? That is really exceptional value. I think it looks beautiful. Please send your pieces into the Wall of Fame as well so we can see them finished. Okay, this is our website, JewelleryMaker. This is us comparing with us. So this is a Brazilian Amazonite round. What have I got here? Brazilian Amazonite round. 8mm, 38 centimetres. I've got that. 8mm, 38 centimetres times
For
2.
one strand.
Exactly. And this one's a slightly bigger carat weight. So they're good 8s. They also, look at this. Look how nice that looks with my...
It's just the colour.
The colour is, I love it.
And look at the detail on the wing.
So
Carving.
you're basically getting £10 off the price of one strand, right? You're paying for, here you go, this is the strand that's normally $79. Today you get £10 off. And you get one of these as well. And you get one of these as well. And you get one of these as well. And you get all the pearls. And you get the pouch. And you get the instructions on how to make the mala. That is ridiculous. Roscoe, minute to close. We shouldn't be anywhere near that price.
No.
We shouldn't be anywhere near that price. That is, I know it's Black Friday, right? There's discounts and then there's discounts. There's discounts and then there's discounts. You are getting, how many? 20 components with the pearls. £2 a component. £2.80 a component.
Bargain.
That's a bargain. Roscoe, that is a bargain. One of these strands is $79.99 at JewelleryMaker. And you've got split pay. Right, take your 20% off, use your split pay and take advantage of that because that is an amazing deal. You could also mix and match. If you've just got your metre strand, you could always put some of the orange. I love that.
Look at them as markers as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to mix it all up.
Exactly, you could do, you know who loves Amazonite and Deb's, Deb's Kershaw. She loves Amazonite with amethyst.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. You could mix and match that with the other Gowrie necklace, couldn't you? For your markers and making points of interest. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right. Okay, if you've just joined us this morning, we did some faceted blue zircon, okay? It flew out the door, but Roscoe says he wants to delete all evidence of the deal that we did. So we're actually going to give you another chance, okay? You can shop for the rest of the day as well, and you're going to get 20% off. Okay, there's not many of these left. Do you know what? That would be nice just as a stretchy. I actually think.
It's lovely.
That's so beautiful. Right, we did this for $39.99. Absolutely beautiful. So that's £8 off, so it's £30, £32, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, can I let you know what's going on tomorrow? Because tomorrow we have more amazing deals for Black Friday. We've got one more auction and we're going to give you a clue. Okay. We're going to give you a clue to tomorrow's 8 a.m. show. We're going to give you a clue.
That's nice.
I thought she said no. I thought she said you're not allowed to do it because you did one a couple of weeks.
Is that Olmec?
Huh?
Is that Olmec?
This is Olmec.
Oh.
This is Olmec. When was it? When did you do it? Do you remember we did a mystery theme? Oh, it was the Thursday. So, can I tell them? Okay, we asked, because it's Black Friday, if we could do an hour of Jade clearance. But Roscoe already did. So 2 weeks ago, they said you can do 1 hour clearance, because in October we had all the Thursdays were clearance days.
Yeah.
So Ross said, can we do 1 hour of clearance? And they said, yeah, that's fine. So he did a Jade hour, which was a bit naughty. Anyway, for Black Friday, they said, what do you guys want to do? What do you want to be doing? And we said, Roscoe said, I'd like to do a Jade clearance, a Jade Black Friday show. And they were like, no, you can't do it. But he's done. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. £45. Take off 20% as well. That is absolutely crazy. There is plenty more of that tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. We're doing massive clearance deals. We're doing Black Friday. Yeah, definitely. Don't miss the 8 a.m. Are you doing it because they don't get in till 9? He's ever so clever. He's ever so clever.
That's cute, that.
Oh yeah, of course, work from home tomorrow. Well, You're going to get some amazing deals. Now, thank you so much for joining me today. Have you had a great day?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it.
Good. I'll be back with Diane tomorrow for more Black Friday deals. Stay exactly where you are. We are about to become Gem Collector. And again, stay warm. Thank you so much for your company. I shall be back with you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Bye.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.